Make sure we're live. There we go. Hey there. Hello. Hi, Tracy Thomas. Hi, Jeannie. Jeannie, I sent you an email back. Your stuff, okay, was shipped. I got your stuff, and what else did you ask? I think I answered everything in your email. Hi, Sour Milk and Cookies. Do you have bees? Oh, yeah, her bees. Yeah. Terrible. Okay, and Gail B. Robbity Bub. Alicia, Larky, Nicole G. Hey, Rhonda Blackburn, how are you? LMNW60. Hi, K-Love. Okay, be back soon. Hi, Catherine. Hi, Chris Ree. Hi, Margot K. How's everybody doing? Oh, I'm not in live chat. That's not good. Hi, 61. Hi, Janae Ann. How's everybody? So if you haven't, hi, Colleen C. If you missed the last time we talked about Iain Lee, I'll put his video is in the description of this video, his latest video. And I really want to talk to you about it because he makes great points. Hi, Wilo Wick. And he answers something that so many people ask. Anyone who's stalked and harassed continually on YouTube or any social media platform. And he has the perfect answer to it because it's a question almost everybody asks. And the people that usually ask it are the people that are usually with the perpetrator. But it's, my hair is like, I don't understand why it's like foggy. Things like foggy tonight. Okay. Maybe it's my eyes or maybe it's me talking about stuff. All right, let me see if I can just fix something here. I want to hit the link and I'm going to put it in the chat too. I'm going to put his channel in the chat and I'm going to see if he sent me an email as well, and I think we might have just missed, and I'd like to play his video, and I'm sure that he wouldn't mind, but I sent him an email, but I think he's asleep. So it's a short video. I'm going to put it in the video description right now, and then you can also from there subscribe to his channel. Let me see. And this is the video that we're going to be reacting to over here. And for some reason, okay, why is it like I'm half off the screen or something? I feel like I'm half off the screen, so I'd have to get, which way? This way? No, this way. Okay. So, if you had a chance to listen to it, how many people in here have listened to this video? I know a few of you have. It's a very short video. It's under 5 minutes. It's under 5 minutes. Oh, I didn't put it in. I put it in the chat, but I forgot to hit enter. That's good. Hi, Deborah Vancouverden. Hi, Alicia Bisso. Okay. I forgot to hit chat. There we go. That's better. He's well-spoken, Janaean. Okay, and then just recently, we found another victim. Now, the other victim that I just listened to, literally we listened to right before we came in here, is someone who says that Alex Belfield, I guess, interned for him when he was 17 years old. And he's going to be making a series of videos, as is Iain Lee. And I have a special announcement that we'll get to a little later, but don't let me forget the special announcement. But both of these men are going to be making a series of videos that is going to give the truths about the stalking. And I think the whole thing is, it's not going to be ignored anymore. Ignoring it doesn't work. And we have to understand that we are in uncharted territory. All of this is new. It's not as if it's happening face to face. It's not like if it's happening in the classroom. This is uncharted territory. And if you read the judge's his notes, okay, and what the things he said within the sentencing papers, that it's every bit, if not even more, than damaging than physical stalking. And I think it's so important that you read that and you understand it, because I've said it for a long, long time now. And you know, if you go back in my videos, I don't delete them. You can go back and listen to it. So many of the people that attacked me would always say, it's not real life, it's YouTube. And I would say, how stupid is that? It is real life. This is our real lives. Are we in an imaginary life? The reason they would say it's not real life, it's YouTube, is to minimize what they're doing. So if they're harassing somebody on YouTube, it's not really like harassing somebody. It's not really like stalking somebody. It's not really like doing that kind of stuff to somebody. But this is real life. And they're not in reality. So I want to read to you now some pieces of an article that was tweeted out there by one of the victims, or one of the supporters of the victims. And it says that we're in a new age of stalking. Okay? And it's written by Sarah Manavis. So she says that Alex, a former radio host turned YouTuber, is going to spend more than 5 years in prison after being found guilty of stalking 4 people. And she says exactly what I've been saying. It's a refrain we have heard ad nauseum for the better part of a decade, that social media is not real life. Even as these platforms have become increasingly inescapable, right, especially during the pandemic, we have been repeatedly told that the things we see online, the things we do or say, the things we present are happening in some alternate reality, one that is crucially separate from our physical one. And, you know, she's saying that might be good if you're trying to compare yourself to somebody on Facebook or whatever and just saying, oh, that's not real, they're only presenting something. But what's the real harm when we act like our digital actions don't have consequences? Well, you're seeing it because he has been sentenced, and it is a great victory, right? Now, unlike many classic stalking cases, Alex Belfield's behavior was conducted almost entirely online through his YouTube channel, The Voice of Reason, which has over 350,000 subscribers. And it was estimated to be making more than £500,000 a year. But on that channel, he made countless videos that targeted and harassed his victims. He posted messages on social media about them, and he bombarded them with emails and encouraged his followers to do the same. The exact same thing. The channels that are harassing me, targeting, harassing me, they are doing the exact same thing. Their channels are entirely dedicated to me. They spend hours and hours and hours and hours just discussing me. They are inciting all kinds of hate. They have called CPS on me. They have called the police to my house for a welfare check. They have called a SWAT to my house, right? Let's go through all the stuff. Phone calls, emails, horrible emails that the state police have, okay, saying they're going to sexually hurt my kids. Horrible things, horrible. And the same kind of stuff. And every day, it's another channel. Every day, it's something else, right? And they think there are no consequences, and they can do and say whatever they want. And the funny thing is, a lot of these people connected to this are in the UK and are in Australia, where that's going to really hurt them. Okay, because their laws right now are stricter than the US. Okay, and yeah, I'll just say that. So let's see what else I want to say. The online behavior was very much harmful in the real world. The sentencing judge said the digital methods were just as effective as intimidating his victims as more traditional methods, and were in many ways much harder to deal with. And so these people, you know, spoke to different people and said they had very real fears. Some of them were moments away from self-harm. And you've heard that in Iain Lee's video. Let's see. So Belfield convictions follows a number of high-profile cyber stalking cases this year, the most prominent of which saw sending a man to prison who had stalked at least 62 women over the course of more than a decade in January, and he was sentenced to 9 years. While Belfield may not have targeted such a large number of people, his case is noteworthy in how brazen he was about his behavior. Rather than trying to hide what he was doing, stalking his victims covertly, he boasted about his actions on YouTube and used harassment as a way to become a minor celebrity. That's what happens. Their arrogance gets them. We have screenshots of the people that are harassing me going from chat to chat saying, don't worry, we're going to get Mommy Ramblings. We're going to take her down. We're going after her. We're going to silence her. We're going to take her out. All kinds of things like that. And then saying, Mommy Ramblings, you better get off YouTube or else. Okay? All of that type of behavior. And then the lies and the defamation. And then bringing my kids into it. No lower than that. And then trying to twist it around like they're the victims. Now that this is coming out, they're trying to pretend they're the victims. Which is very, very interesting. And trying to go to Iain. Iain has your number, folks. Yeah. Saying that they've had their cronies over there. It's very laughable. Saying I'm anti-British. Yeah, I'm anti-British, but I have J-Bells over here with me, right? Okay. I'm anti-British, but I have how many British friends? Okay, yeah. Keep that one up. We know who you are. And that, oh, I'm so glad you're here because we're being victimized. No, he knows who the real victims are. This man has had the same stuff done to him that's done to me. We're not fools, and you don't fool anybody. And all he has to do is go to your channel. All he has to do is see that channel, see this channel, and you can tell who's the harasser. Okay? So to become a minor celebrity in this way, they could see a symptom of a broader societal desensitization to digital harassment and how stalking, as long as it's done online, is minimized, normalized, and tolerated. Exactly. Why was Belfield able to operate so long? Why are any of these people that are doing this able to operate so long? Because if they were sitting outside your house and doing it, it wouldn't last that long, right? But it's because of lax attitudes on the big social media companies when it comes to cyber stalking and harassment that's happening on the platforms. Jeremy Vine spoke to the Sunday Times, and we talked about this, and he explained how difficult it was to get YouTube to take action on Belfield's account, saying lawyers had to get involved to see any real movement, and even then it was hard. The companies just say no, though YouTube says it demonetized Belfield's account in February, meaning he could make no money from advertising, and took down some of his offending content. Many of his videos targeting his victims are still live. Belfield also encouraged his followers to make copies of his videos before he was sentenced so that they could be reposted on fan accounts even if his main account was taken down. So Twitter has also come under fire. When Belfield first began to harass Jeremy Vine on the platform, Vine was told by the BBC to block and ignore. And this is something else we've also discussed. The BBC gave these people the wrong advice. And because they told the 4 women to delete all the emails and block, they didn't have enough evidence in the court, even though the judge believes they were equally stalked and harassed as the others. He used Twitter and YouTube accounts to report on his own ongoing stalking trial. Now, we see this right now. Okay, Alex Jones. Now, Alex Jones has been kicked off of YouTube, but he is doing this about this judge and stuff on his own site, Kangaroo Court, putting the judge with these goofy glasses on. Yeah. That kind of stuff. They're that brazen. So, however, while social media platforms play a significant role on an operational level when it comes to how easily and widely harassment can occur, and aggressive legislation should be passed, see, this is very important, this is what we're going to get behind, to force platforms to better moderate themselves. There is also a chilling human element in all of this. We are growing to accept the idea that cyber stalking can't have and does not have the same damaging effects as stalking online. So when people sit there and someone makes a statement, as has been done to me several times over the last few weeks, that, oh, someone left a comment and I'm just saying that it's Carolyn because I know it's Carolyn. Do you have any proof it's Carolyn? No. Do you have any proof it's Carolyn? Mm-mm. How do you think it's Carolyn? I just think it is. Did she do it under her profile? Mm-mm. So you have absolutely no proof, but you're saying it's 100% her? Mm-hmm. And with that, you're going to just sit there and defame her like that and disparage her? Mm-hmm. And all the people in your chat are just going to follow suit and start doing that to her? Yeah. That's harassment. That's targeted harassment. You don't have any proof. It's me, all of you who did that. And shame on you, all you women that sat there. Most of you in your 60s, 70s, late 50s, sat there and took part in that. Yeah. Not one of you said, you know what? I don't care if I don't even like her, but do you have real proof? Because I don't think this is right. But you'd want someone to do that for you, right? You didn't do the right thing. And you can sit there and profess you're a Christian. You can sit there and profess all you want. What you did, you know 110% is not in the least bit Christian. Bearing false witness. So pretend all you want. If you really do believe in God, you know you're wrong. Okay, so let's see here. Throughout his trial, and even despite his conviction, his fans remain supportive, okay? And now they're like little minions going everywhere, just like the people who follow the people that are stalking me. They're going over to Iain and pretending they're, oh, thank you for bringing this out in the open. Why are you going over there, Teresa Green? You're one of the biggest harassers and you think you're fooling? You think you're fooling Iain? You're not. Oh my goodness. It's ridiculous. He remained steadfast that he never harassed anyone at all. Does it sound familiar? Yeah. So the acceptance of harassment and the inability to see it as harassment isn't just happening to prominent public figures. On a granular level, regular people are experiencing online harassment at concerning rates, as seen through things such as the rise of burner accounts to send anonymous, threatening messages, which has become all too familiar part of people's online experiences. Number spoofers, fake emails, VPNs, fake profile accounts, all of that. Online harassment doesn't even always require anonymity, with some people experiencing online pylons frequently as a result of receipts culture, with the harasser operating publicly, claiming that what they're doing is ultimately harmless, or that they have the right to do whatever they want online. We've seen creators like that. I'll say what I want when I want. No one will stop me, right? It's freedom of speech. I can say what I want. Okay, they detach from the emotional impact their actions will inevitably have and their obsessive behavior, how it would be seen in real life. And if you don't think it's obsessive behavior, channels that talk about one person day in, day out, they never stop. They obsess over that person for 8 to 10 hours a day. They watch everything that person does and talk about everything that person does, and then say they're not interested in that person. Don't flatter yourself. You're using that person for views. Try not talking about that person and go back to having 3 views, 3 people in your chats. They're bonded together in hate. That's what's holding them together. That's the support. And as soon as that hate goes away, if it's taken away by YouTube, so is everything else. Now, it says, while you think that most people would look at what this Belfield character is doing, or what these other people are doing, and see it as wrong, okay? His rise to fame is all a symptom of something that's happening that's much bigger than one stalker or one toxic following. With the use of social media, it creates a fatal detachment from each other as human beings, to whom we can cause extensive harm. That's what I mean about these women, and men maybe, sitting in these chats, letting someone defame someone when you know they have no proof that that's the person, when you know that's wrong, when you know that would not stand up in any court of law. Judge would say, how do you know it's that person? I know. I just know. Yeah. Right. That's horrendous. And all of you that sat there, all of you that joined in, just unbelievable. But we can cause extensive harm. Unless we learn to see the real life effects of our digital actions, the gap will only widen, making the already dangerous consequences an unavoidable normal feature of our reality. And sooner or later, you'll be the target. Your child will be the target. Your sister will be the target. Your mother will be the target. And it all changes when it's them. They can take my minor children, put them in videos, say they don't believe in God, put them in thumbnails while they make jokes about their deceased brother, while they lie about their deceased brother. They can do whatever they want. They can make threats of sexual assault to my children. Yeah, that's all okay. That's all okay. But then they lie. They lie about things about their minor children and say it's not okay. Do they live in just a constant state of delusion? Do they not look at their own videos? Wow. So let's go to Iain's video. Iain says he's going to do a series about everything that said. And and not everything that said, and everything that was done to him. He's going to go through emails that were sent to him from Alex. He's going to go through the abuse. So he's going to make a series of videos documenting this abuse. Again, we're not going to ignore it anymore. I'm not going to ignore it anymore. And my news is that I too am going to be doing a series. And we are going to go through all of this abuse from these people, from these channels. Yes. So is this other person. And there's going to be more and more. And what's going to be coming out is a flood of truth. And a flood of people, channels, standing together and saying, we're not going to ignore it anymore. And those channels will know the names of the channels that are targeting me. I will know the names of the people that are targeting them now on behalf of Alex Belfield. And more people are coming out. Just as my harasser was not Alex Belfield, there are other people that are coming forward who have an harasser that's not Alex Belfield. But the thing is, we're all going to stand together because no one should have to put up with this abuse. No one. And I'm going on 4 years of it. No one should have to put up with it. So it's all changing. There is no more ignoring you. And it won't be the kind of attention that you want. It won't. But it's going to happen. And everyone is going to know the nasty things you've been doing behind the scenes because you made some real mistakes. The ones that called CPS, you didn't know how small the town I live in. You made some real mistakes. The one that called the state police and pretended she was a person that lived in Rochester, you made a real mistake. So, yeah. All of that is forthcoming. As well as I am going to document the legal action and help people see what they have to do to get that legal action, as are the others. Your behavior has consequences. You think you're all bad and tough, hiding behind your channels. Your lawyer left you. Your lawyer said he wouldn't represent you anymore. Yes, YouTube sent him as the channel owner. Yes. You're embarrassed of your actions, but we know who you are. Yeah. So, your main thing is that you don't realize that people talk. And after a while, you think, oh, all those people are going to stand with you. But they don't. Because after a while, you cross a line that's just a little too far. And then they come. And to clear their conscience, they want to tell the person that's been harassed things. Kind of like a plea deal kind of a thing. They've come to their senses. And so let me tell you what really went on. Let me show you these screenshots. Let me tell you whose name is behind that. And the thing is, it's falling apart. And now that they're all so desperately trying to get monetized and to go live, and they're all overlapping on each other, and they all have like a 1 hour time slot, and everything is so controlled and so regimented, and they have no freedom. I don't even know. I could never be like that, where I had to jump when somebody said jump, and I couldn't go live when I wanted to go live, and I had to check with this person and that person and that person. I had to be off in an hour because that's what it is. they're in a tightly controlled thing. And already people on their panel are reaching out and getting emails. And some other people know exactly what that is and said, oh, why do you want that email from that person? Because they're already knowing, it's already controlling, because they know they've all crossed each other. And so many of them don't even like each other. And they know there is screenshot after screenshot of what they said about the other person, how they feel about the other person, what they really think about the other person. And they know that at any time, that could all make its way out there. No one has loyalty to each other. It's so fake, and that's why it's over the top sugary sweetness. But they're not fooling anybody. And they're desperate. They're so desperate right now to take away the idea that they're falling apart, to take away the idea that this case and this victory is the beginning of the end for them. The beginning of the end. So they may think they're riding high now, but they're riding high in their head right over a cliff. Now, I think I just heard someone do something. I just want to check something before we go into the very important stuff. Ian Belfield said. Thank you, Gail B. So I don't want to look at the chat yet, because when I look at the chat, I get all discombobulated. And I want to address what Ian said. That's very important. So Ian said that there's going to be a series, and he also said that there's a question. He said that he's already got little minion people from Belfield, but he doesn't care. And he said, you know, they're there with a bunch of questions, and sometimes they'll say, well, it's just free speech. Words never hurt anybody. All you have is a bunch of little meanie emails. That's all you have, just little meanie emails, or hurty emails, I think is what he said. So meaning that words can't hurt you. But we found out words can hurt you. And the judge validates that words can hurt you. And they can hurt you mentally, they can hurt you physically, and they can hurt you financially. And then all of the people that are doing that are on the line and liable for that. So he's saying hurty emails. Okay, here's one thing. He's saying himself as a radio creator, if you go online and you say, you know, Joe Schmo is a horrible radio personality. He sucks. And maybe you say it 3 or 4 times. And maybe you put out 3 or 4 tweets. And maybe you send Joe Schmo a couple of emails. That's not what happened here. Okay? It wasn't just 3 or 4 times. And it wasn't constructive criticism. What it was consistent. And even YouTube's own terms of service prohibit this. So there's hundreds, thousands of videos, hundreds, thousands of emails, thousands of tweets, posts, phone calls, besides emails. And it was relentless. And then the next question is, why would he target you? The reason that's said, and it's said by the minions usually, they say it because they're trying to twist it, meaning you must have done something really bad for them to do it. Another one that they always say is, well, if this many people are against them, they must have done something horrible. All these people can't be lying. We've seen over and over again, all those people can be lying and are lying. So he answers the question, why did they do it? In his opinion, mine too, sociopaths, psychopaths, narcissists, jealousy. And he says something else that's very telling. He says that Alex Belfield may have fancied him. I know in at least 2, possibly more cases, and I've discussed it, with the fine line between love and hate. When some woman is sending you pictures of herself in pajamas that you do not ask for, do not want. When someone is telling you how adorable you are in emails and saying it in a way that is not, oh, you're just so cute. The actions, everything. I'll agree with all of that. But then he says, the rest, psychopath, sociopath, jealous. Okay? I believe it too. Just an evil person. Just an evil person. Just somebody that wants to bond in hate. Somebody that just wants to be horrible. Bitter people. Yeah. But the real problem is, why are they even asking that question? Because it is the same as asking someone that is sexually assaulted, what did you do to cause that? Why did they do that to you? And you wouldn't do that. And it shouldn't happen here. And so I am really, really happy that he said that. And I want you to watch that video. And I'm happy that he's going to be doing this series. And I'm going to be doing one too. And I'm hopeful that we're going to do something together and with other victims and really move this into the forefront where it deserves to be, because it doesn't deserve to be ignored anymore. And we're not going to ignore it anymore, because it's not harmless behavior. It is real life behavior and has real life implications. And it's not going to be swept under the rug and ignored anymore. And all of the people that are partaking in it are all liable as well. So think about that when you are sitting there targeting and saying defaming things about somebody because there's a creator up there that's saying, no, this comment came from that person. That person said that because I just feel they did and my husband feels they did. Do you have any real proof? No, and I don't have to give you any real proof. No, see, that's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong. You most certainly have to give real proof if you're sitting out there and saying that this person definitively did that. That's them. And then you start inciting hate in a mob of people. You most certainly have to give proof. Yeah, you do. Otherwise, you're going to be held liable. So you should think about that. And maybe you should talk to your husband about that, since he seems to be endorsing this. Okay, because you're putting a lot on the line there. A lot. But beyond that, I just was remembering something else that he said about having to give proof. And let me just see, as I wish I could, let me see if I have just want to, I know it was, just had it in my head, and then I just lost it for a second. What was I saying? So I'm saying about you do have to give proof. Oh gosh, it's on the tip of my tongue. Hold on a minute. Let me just Where's my, oh, hold on. Let me just listen to his, I just have to draw my memory for a second because I know it's a very important point. I just want to get that out here. Hold on one second. Okay. All right, let me just, hold on, I'm just going to mute you for 1 second. Okay, the other, this is not the one I want, but I want to make this point too. What he says is people come over to him and say, it's not fair. Alex Belfield got 5.5 years, P-files, okay, which they seem to be obsessed with, and I've noticed that too, get less. Well, then he said, well, then it's not a matter of taking Alex Belfield and making his sentence less. Go ahead and lobby. Go to all of your, legislators, whoever, and lobby for tougher sentences for P-files. But that's a silly argument to make. Okay, so but that wasn't the one I wanted to say.
Right-wing rhetoric is dying, okay? Alex Belfield came at a specific time and he was very lucky. He's a terrible broadcaster. If you've ever seen or heard any of his shows, terrible broadcaster, but very, very lucky and knew all of the dog whistle things to say. Someone saying online about someone, so use me an example. Someone saying to me, you're rubbish at your radio show. You are rubbish at your radio show and you should get the sack. That's criticism. It's not constructive, but it's criticism. And if someone says that once, okay. Someone says that 10,000 times, that's something slightly different. Someone says that 1,000 times, that's something slightly different. 1, 2, 3, 4 tweets from one person saying, your show's rubbish. You should quit. You're a has-been. You're a failure. That's not in any way comparable to what Alex Belfield put me and his other victims through. Take it to the next level and make it physical. There was so.
This is what I want you to hear.
Read the judge's statement.
He's saying that it's not her emails.
There were some thoroughly abusive emails in there. There were some creepy emails. There were some terrifying emails. There was also the constant bullying online during his show and other things. He had 300,000. His videos get 400,000 views. As Jeremy Vine said, there is a strong chance that at least one person watching that will take it to the next level and make it physical. There was so much more going on than just hurty emails. Just saying, man up.
That's the thing, okay? There is just, you're spreading this out. every day, every day, every day. Then more channels coming up, more people, more. One person. All it takes is one person to take it to the next level. Mine was already taken to the next level, okay, when CPS was called, okay? And I have the proof of that. Not that somebody said they were going to call. No, 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 no. I have all the paperwork, okay? That the state police were called. Scooter was on the phone with me when that happened. When that person pretending to be someone in Rochester said that I threatened to kill myself and drive my car into the lake. To which I gave the police my phone and said, where? Show me. So it was already taken to the next level. But then it can be taken to a level. What about when it's taken to a level above that? When one of these deranged people comes physically to try to hurt someone with a weapon, because of all of this. So like he said, Alex Belfield came at a time, that time's over. All of you with these channels that do nothing but harass people, 15 minutes are over. It's not going to be allowed anymore. Okay, because there's a precedent now. People are banding together and they're not going to take it anymore. So you have to understand that. And who did that? It's Bing. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, but thank you so much. Wow. But everybody's going to band together. Because we know how it feels. And Teresa Green, Wendy, Elle, all of you little minions that are trying to descend and bring more disgusting lies to these people that have already been harassed. Number one, they see right through you because they are victims, just like I would see through anybody that was doing it to me. And you see through yourselves. The only reason you're all banding together is you want so bad for a little success. It's never going to come. Your foundation is built on hate. And nothing comes from that. You can sit there and lie to people, and you can tell them over and over and over and over and over about your spirituality and your religion and this and that. But when you're lying and when you're saying the exact opposite things of what would Jesus say, what would God say, what's written in the Bible, when you are sitting there lying through your mouth, in 1 minute saying something and the next minute saying the exact opposite thing, anybody that's truly listening to you knows you're a liar. When you go and set out to defame somebody based on, because you said this is this person, and then the best one is, I accidentally deleted the comment, but let me think about what it said, and you piece together anything, which you can say about anything. And if you want to implicate somebody, wouldn't you implicate them by saying things that you think they would say? But you know what? I've never said those things, and I've never been a cult leader, and I've never, ever been controlling or holding on anyone, because if I was, I wouldn't have 24/7 Zooms with people in there. I wouldn't let people think for themselves. I wouldn't let them go into chats by themselves. I would be like someone like another creator that had to be included on every single private chat. I am the furthest thing from a cult leader. I am always asking for input on things. I do not boss people around or control them. No one is brainwashed. No one is shackled. And Mama Ames, you're still going on and on and on and on and on. And you're exalting yourself to such a level as a mod. I told you that was a mistake. It was. And you want to go on and on and on and on about all this stuff that's done. And you're lying. You know you're lying. And you're already getting them prepared in case they see the way you acted, in case you see the messages that I used to get from Nana Patty and stuff that said, oh my gosh, Mama Ames is starting it up again. She's starting it up again, calling people biatches and stuff in this coffee house group, right? Hurry, you gotta get there. She's going off on Kathy from Texas. She's going off on another person. Then you would say, oh, I like to be mean. I like to stir it up. I love to do this. I love to do that. You know it. You know it's there. It wasn't me. Be honest. And anyone that saw your performance tonight, you sound like a little high school mean girl. Sarcastic, condescending, just trying to poke at me any way you can. I never did anything but try to help you, Mama Ames. You sewed those wreaths for what you did. I tried to help you. I promoted you every single night here. I didn't have the heart to tell you when I accidentally hit your name for a mod. Every moderator that was with me knows that you were accidentally made a mod, and I didn't have the heart to hurt you. You are friends with someone right now who has a screenshot that said you were the only mod that they had run-ins with. And you were the only mod that many people had run-ins with. You were always in the thick of it. And really the only time you came into this chat was when somebody you didn't like was in here because you wanted to fight with them. And you could have walked away and not said anything. But that, you want the view. You want the views. So keep talking about me, right? Keep lying. But you don't understand what you're saying. You're liable for. Because you're saying, point blank, that I left those comments. You said it both in a screenshot with a quoted blurb. And you said it in a video. And everyone that sat there and was okay with that, when they come from you, when they come from yours, are you going to be okay with that? Because it's coming. Because what you put out there is what you get back. You seek to destroy, you are destroyed. So I am very happy to be moving forward with people who have stood in the very same shoes that I have, who know what it's like. And I know that I help people. I know that I try my best every day to make this place a good place. I don't ever intentionally go after anyone. And no one will ever find that. But I have been attacked over and over and over again. And I have been told to ignore it. I'm not ignoring it anymore. I'm going to call you out every single time to every authority that I need to. I'm going to pursue this legally. I'm going to pursue this in every single way. And I have an army of people that are on board, and those that have already had their victory. So keep going around your chats and threatening me. Keep going, putting those threats out there that you're going to get me. You're going to take me down. Keep sending me threatening emails. Keep putting threatening tweets out. Keep lying about me that I called your job. Keep lying about me that I called your mother on Facebook. Keep lying. Because we've got a record of all that, and you will answer for it. You will answer for it. And I couldn't be happier. And now, what we're going to do is see if you have any questions. And then I'm going to tell you about what happened at Lori Vallow. And then I'm going to tell you what happened at Megan Boswell. Hi, Rambling Recruiter. How are you? Hello, Snow Remover. How are you? Hi, Heart Made Wise. Hi, Bridget. Does anyone have any questions? If you have any questions, the time is now. Hi, Sunkissed. Justice. We are going to get it. The road has been paved.
I just have a comment, if it's
Oh.
okay.
Yes.
You know, you're right. It was a mistake when you clicked on her name, okay, Mama Ames. And we all talked about it like, uh-oh, now what? And you came up with the decision, and we went, okay, that we're going to keep her because
She was
you
so
didn't
happy.
want
You remember
her
she came in? Yeah.
feelings. Yes, but she was never there.
Never.
So, no. So it really didn't make sense to make her a mod. And I don't know. I'm just, you know.
She even knew it,
oh.
Sharon. Remember what she said to me? She said, "Oh, Carolyn, I just got back from dinner and I see I was made a mod. I'm so happy." And she said, "Unless it was a mistake." So why would you say unless it was a mistake? Because if you were really there and for the channel, you would be like, "Thank you so much." You wouldn't say unless it's a mistake. So she already knew that. Yeah.
Too bad. That was your golden opportunity.
But I felt bad. I felt, because I'm a big
Right.
bad cult
I know.
leader, that I felt bad.
I know. Yeah, and I was wondering what the flavor of Kool-Aid is this coming week.
Oh, we're gonna have that.
Lime. I want lime. You haven't done lime.
You want lime?
Yes.
And I've got something special. Oh, did I show you the? Hold on a minute. I've got something very special to show you. Thank you for mentioning that. And you can still put your question in there. I've got to show the special Rambler cult ornament. Hold on. I have to get the Rambler cult ornament. Just hang on a second. You're going to be so happy. Okay. The special Rambler cult ornament is dun 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 dun. See it?
Yeah, that's cute.
See it?
Yeah.
It's a Kool-Aid pitcher.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Which we should all have one and our name on it.
I know. We're going to
Oh.
take the cricket and we're going to put
Include-
everyone's name here.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't it, Gail? It's the special Rambler cult ornament.
Well, no, it's just flat out cute.
It is. But it reminds us to drink our Kool-Aid.
They got cult from. Okay.
Yeah.
I really don't.
I don't know. I know, because I'm like such a cult leader, right, Sharon?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yes, you are. For sure.
Yeah. Cult leader would never leave people the way that I leave them.
Kidding.
They would be monitoring them every minute.
I have to have one of those.
I know. Aren't they cute?
Yes, they're adorable.
Yeah, they really are. Yeah.
I wish they came in different colors. That would be cool.
Yeah, would have been great. I guess we could look. I wonder. I wonder if they're on Amazon.
No, I can maybe give you the hookup.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah,
Is
we
it
can-
like Cult Leaders Incorporated or what?
Well, yeah, it's at the cult
Oh,
convention.
oh, okay.
Yeah. We have a cult supplier. I know a lady.
Oh, you know
I
someone.
know a guy
Okay.
about those.
Okay.
Hi, Cats. You just got here. Does anyone have a question? Oh, yeah. Does anybody have a question? Let's see if anybody has a question. Kool-Aid. We love you, Sharon, Gail said.
I love you too. That's very sweet.
Yes, Rambling Recruiter. Anyone that is making videos and lying about someone consistently like that, just as Iain said, why don't you listen? Listen to what Iain Lee said. So, listen. And then, if the shoe fits, they wear it, right? Let me put these people here like this. But let me tell you, there's no cameras allowed in the Vallow courtroom.
Oh, there aren't?
Nope, the judge ruled. Can you believe that?
Because she plays for the camera.
Well, they said that it wouldn't be good. Oh, my clients. Oh, my clients.
Oh, her lawyer requested it?
Well, no, I'll tell you all about it. The judge, Stephen Boyce, ruled on it today.
Yeah.
Horrible
'Cause
that
she likes to play to the camera. I think that's it.
And we found out, okay, let me put this. He
What
bans
kind of-
cameras from the
Can you
upcoming
put it
Daybell
to
hearings.
the Audio?
Let's see. District Judge Stephen Boyce has issued an order banning video and still cameras from all upcoming hearings in the Chad and Lori Vallow Daybell case. The order came in response to a motion from Jim Archibald and John Thomas, Lori Daybell's defense attorneys, asking that cameras be removed from future proceedings. They said they were upset that cameras operated by Court TV during an August 16th hearing were focused mainly on their client, and microphones had been placed on the defendant's and prosecution's tables. Prosecutors Rob Wood and Lindsay Blake filed a motion supporting, see, even the prosecutors are supporting the camera ban, while East Idaho News joined 32 other local, state, and national media outlets in opposition. Of course, right? Judges in Idaho have the right to limit cameras in their courtrooms, and Stephen Boyce heard arguments from all sides last week, issuing his 7-page response on Friday afternoon. And I quote, "While the right to public access must be protected, the scope of the coverage cannot supersede the rights of all parties to the fair administration of justice in this case. The court has previously been made aware and continues to be informed that documentaries, dramatizations, and fictional media focusing on the defendants and allegations in this case have already procured and continue to be disseminated in public, to the public. Chad and Lori are facing multiple counts of first-degree murder and conspiracy to commit murder for the deaths of 7-year-old Joshua JJ and 16-year-old Tylee Ryan, 2 of Lori Daybell's children, along with Chad's previous wife, Tammy." Oh my gosh, the clients. I've got some new clients. I've got a lot of new clients. I think I'm taking in, I've got to get some staff working here. I've got new clients, but business is good, so that's good.
I guess it is.
It is.
Are you're running a boarding house or what? Is this
Well,
boarding?
pet sitting service.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's getting
You
busy
can
on the
really
weekends.
can't
I didn't realize it was
tell.
going to be
It's
so
quieter.
busy on the weekends. And then we have a Norwich Terrier today that came in, and he's small. He looked like he
Oh.
wasn't going to be much, but he's a little bit yappy. And we got a Dachshund, which is just the cutest little thing. And we have a Cavalier King Charles Spaniel. But tomorrow we're getting a couple of Malamutes and a German Shepherd.
Oh,
So it's going to be crazy, but we'll see. They say the bigger dogs won't be so yappy. I don't know.
they're not as happy.
I hope not. Okay.
But when they do, you know it.
We'll see how it goes. Yeah. But I don't know. I guess they said it's very hard. A lot of the kennels closed down with the pandemic, and people are looking to get away, Vermont and stuff. They just don't want to take their animals. So they like the location by the lake and stuff. It's nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
ideal.
it is. So now, let me see here. The court has previously permitted, the media argued, citizens of Fremont and Madison counties who are paying for the case have a right to view the proceedings, especially when the 10-week trial begins in Ada County next January. Boyce noted the issue and says he intends to provide enhanced access with designated seating in the courtroom for Madison and Fremont County residents. Zach Gershberg, associate professor of journalism and media studies at Idaho State University, told East Idaho News Friday that traveling 4 hours to Ada County to view the trial proceeding creates a burden for Madison and Fremont residents. While Stephen Boyce is certainly authorized by Idaho law to make this ruling, which he draws from, would allow the court to proceed with visual access for the public until he determines such coverage is indeed interfering in any way with the proper administration of justice. He is only presuming down the road that it might. It is also rather curious for Judge Boyce to quote from Nebraska versus Stewart, which is a case in which the Supreme Court unanimously in favor of press rights over the decision of a trial judge, finding that the pretrial publicity, even pervasive adverse publicity, does not inevitably lead to an unfair trial. Now, the grandparents, Larry and Kay Woodcock of J.J. Vallow, are disappointed and they are distraught following the ruling. Although we want justice for J.J., Tylee, Charles, and Tammy, we feel he overreacted. The simple solution is not to televise preliminary hearings in order to not taint a jury pool, yet still allow cameras during the trial, the Woodcock said in a statement to East Idaho News. Some of our immediate family, close friends, and supporters from around the globe will not be able to share in this most horrific story. The story speaks from beyond the graves. We want the world to hear the atrocities executed by Lori and Chad Daybell. Now, although Judge Boyce revoked video and photographic coverage, he wrote, audio proceedings will continue to be permitted using in-courtroom microphones. It's unclear if a live audio feed for public dissemination will be allowed. Any decisions by judges regarding audio and video coverage cannot be appealed, according to the Idaho Court Administrative Rule 45. And you can read the judge's entire order here. Yeah, that's very crazy. But
That's too bad.
it is.
I was horrid too.
It is, and that means, yeah, you've got, and it's the members of the county that can go there, so I don't even think you can just go there and get a seat. And so, he just, in the order, he said, the court is very concerned that continual visual coverage of this case will impede the ability of the parties to select fair and unbiased jurors.
Yeah, but like, I agree with the grandparents. Once
Once the jurors are picked, why not? Why can't you do
why not?
right?
Yeah, at that point.
Yeah, and then we have news with Megan Boswell. She had a hearing today, and there's some information about how her daughter was killed. So, let's see. Forensic pathologist testified Friday in the Sullivan County that she believes Evelyn Boswell died from asphyxia. Dr. Darinka Polchan was called by the state to testify and believes that Evelyn died by asphyxia with 4 different mechanisms present. It's believed that Evelyn was upside down in a trash can and suffocated by a blanket and aluminum foil. Special Agent Bryant Fraley with the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation testified regarding when Evelyn's remains were found. He testified that authorities opened a playhouse door on the Boswell family property. There was a trash can and trash bag with Evelyn's body inside. Megan Boswell told Judge James Goodwin that she wanted a new attorney as she and defense attorney Brad Sproles have differences of opinion. I'm not trying to give up the plan for my defense, but there are witnesses and things I feel like need to be done that we are having differences on, Megan said. Judge Goodwin denied that motion but instructed Sproles to tell the court if they continue to have problems. Graphic details of Evelyn's death were also brought up during the motions hearing. Dr. Darinka Polchan testified that the blanket wrapped around Evelyn's neck was so tight it caused indentations on her face. Judge Goodwin ultimately ruled that half of the photos in question would be allowed during trial. One of the photos allowed will also be shown to the jury in black and white instead of color. The decision did not come as a surprise to Megan's attorney, Brad Sproles, who I quote saying, "I kind of thought that's where the judge would end up," he said, omitting about half of the ones we objected to and ruling in favor in about half. Some were clearly graphic. Even the pathologist said they were disturbing. What picture wouldn't be disturbing of that, right? Megan looked at the photos for the first time during a short recess during the hearing. She was upset, no question. And I think anybody would be, he said. The pictures we went through are very graphic and very disturbing. In the meantime, Sproul said that he and Megan will continue to work through their issues in time for her next court hearing. "She's always been very respectful to me, and I think I have to her too. But we have had a disagreement, and I think we both will work hard and see if we can rectify that. Then we will bring it back to the court's attention." Boswell will be back in court on December 16th, 2022, when a hearing is scheduled to take up the change of venue motion. Her trial is expected to take place in February 2023. So those were the two really big developments in upcoming trials. And let's just take a little look over here if anything else has happened. Now, this is a little strange. Debbie Collier, that mother, right, that was found burned and her daughter came there hysterical. Well, guess what now? The police are serving a search warrant on the daughter's home.
Ooh.
Oh, boy, right? So now, was she involved? What's going on, right? A little bit crazy. Hold on. Let me get her picture up here. So, George deputies, yeah, that's her daughter, have searched the home of an Athens mother who was found dead earlier this week in a ravine 60 miles from her home. The same daughter who reported her mother missing, saying that she allegedly sent her more than $2,000 by Venmo, along with a cryptic message. "They are not going to let me go. Love you." And there is a key to the house in the blue flower pot by the door. Debbie Collier, 59 years old, reportedly said that in a message to Amanda Bearden, 36. Both of those names sound so familiar to me. Investigators have not named a suspect or a motive in Collier's killing, but earlier this week they said they have seen no evidence that Collier's death involved a kidnapping or a suicide. Bearden, as well as her boyfriend, Andrew Gingrich, have a history of run-ins with police, most having to do with domestic violence. Bearden's record stretches back to 2008 and involves making some false claims to police as both the victim and aggressor in domestic violence calls. Oh no. The search warrant that was served on the home Bearden and Gingrich share was one of several relating to the investigation, although the Habersham County Sheriff's Office declined to release copies of the warrants and wouldn't say what, if anything, they found in the search. A neighbor of the Colliers said that they heard screaming and fighting at the home the night before Debbie Collier went missing. That's not looking good.
Oh.
There was a commotion at the house, the neighbor said, adding that it wasn't uncommon. Somebody comes up to visit on weekends and in the evenings, and there's loud screaming and fighting, she said, adding that the visitor was a younger woman. A friend who answered the door at the Collier home this week declined to comment and then said, "There's a reason we are keeping quiet." Stephen Collier, the victim's husband, told investigators he last saw his wife at 9 p.m. on Saturday and that her car was still in the driveway when he left for work on Sunday morning. He said that the couple sleep separately because of his snoring. Oh, poor guy. Investigators determined that Collier left home with only a driver's license and her debit card. On Sunday, they found the car she rented in a wooded area in Habersham County, 60 miles from Athens. Further search turned up her body, naked and charred on the abdomen. In an interview with Fox News, Nancy Grace said she didn't believe that Debbie Collier sent that strange message to her daughter. And I quote Nancy Grace saying she sent that bizarre text to her daughter saying they're not going to let me go and the key to the house is under the flower pot. And if she was found without her cell phone, then from where did she send that text, that very bizarre text? And she thought that to loan her daughter $2,385 with her dying movements and breaths, none of that fits. Now, Amanda Bearden told the local media station WGCL, that her mother was her everything and that she was distraught because somebody took my whole world from me. So I'm saying that doesn't sound good all around. And you know what? I just hate to say it. What she's drinking looks like a seltzer with lime, and it's making me very thirsty. But okay. Sorry. I can't help it. That made me thirsty. Let's see what.
Club soda.
Club soda? Yeah, I don't know. Club soda's not big around here. I know it's the same thing essentially, but. So, now here we have another woman. This is crazy. This is what you don't do after a breakup. You don't mow down your boyfriend. A Texas woman allegedly, and this happens a lot in Texas. A Texas woman allegedly plowed over her boyfriend after an argument, leaving him with serious injuries, while she claimed to police that he stepped in front of her car. But the surveillance video tells a different story. The victim is seen walking in the median between a Spectrum store and the entrance to Walmart. And on the other side of the entrance at the Walmart gas station, the suspect's vehicle rounds the gas pumps, crosses the entrance road, and jumps the curb onto the median. The victim is seen trying to get out of the way before the video, which was provided by Round Rock Police, cuts off and resumes with him lying on the concrete in front of the Spectrum store. The incident took place on September 4th. The victim, originally in critical condition with several fractures and displaced vertebrae, is now stable. Oh, wow. Andrea Eastwick, 24, was arrested on September 20th on a charge of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. According to the affidavit filed in the case, Estwick and the victim were in a relationship and had decided to separate. She told police on the night in question they had been downtown in Austin drinking. On the way home, Eastwick said the victim was hungry, so they stopped at the Walmart gas station, and while there they argued. He got out of the car and began walking towards the frontage road. Eastwick told investigators that she got back into the car to catch up to him and to keep him from walking into the road. When she got close, she said he stepped in front of the car and then he was hit. Yeah, okay. According to the paperwork, Eastwick did not call 911. Instead, she drove home and called her mother, and the mother called 911. Eastwick told police she couldn't find her cell phone or the victims, and she was just too scared. According to the affidavit, police believe the defendant intentionally, knowingly, or recklessly struck the victim with her motor vehicle. Police are looking for eyewitnesses to the event, so if you have any information, call 512-671-2709. He's lucky he wasn't killed.
Who says they're hungry and goes to a Walmart gas station?
Yeah, I know, right? A Walmart, yeah. Okay, now, what is, we did that one. Okay, there's a 14-year-old missing in Maine who has no history of running away or anything. Police in Maine are looking for a 14-year-old boy who reportedly vanished on Thursday. Let's see who this is. Theo Ferrara was last seen on Flying Point Road in Freeport. Ferrara attends Freeport High School, which has postponed a homecoming dance and athletic events scheduled for this weekend as officials continue to search for the teen. Ferrara's mother said her son has no history of running away. The teen was last seen wearing a white windbreaker, a t-shirt, and neon color shorts. He was carrying a royal blue backpack, and anyone with information about his whereabouts is asked to call the Freeport Police Department at 207-865-4800. And where's they find him? That's horrible. 14 years old. Okay, and okay, this is absolutely crazy. Like, I'm reading this and I'm saying, is this even true? And it's not the guy that cut his leg off, but it's 3 police officers had inappropriate relations with a 13-year-old who later self-harmed herself while pregnant with one of the policeman's babies. An internal report released on Friday found that 3 Massachusetts, Nicole, police officers had inappropriate relationships with a woman who reportedly, I wouldn't even call her a woman, she was a child, died by self-harming herself last year while pregnant with a child allegedly fathered by one of them. The woman who took her own life, oh no, okay, she was 23, but she was 13 when she joined the Police Explorers in 2010. The Boston Globe reported that Sandra Birchmore's mother and grandmother died when she was a teen and her father was not in her life. The internal investigation determined that the ex-Stoughton police officers, Matthew Farrell, 36, his twin brother, William Farrell, and Robert Devine, committed egregious misconduct through their involvement with Birchmore, who was found dead in her Canton apartment in February of 2021. The 3 officers have resigned before the conclusion of the probe. Devine retired in August. 3 of Birchmore's friends previously said that Matthew, a married police officer, began having relations with her when she was 15 and he was 27, which constitutes statutory R as the age of consent. In Massachusetts, it's 16. Meanwhile, the internal investigation also determined that Matthew ended his relationship with Birchmore and had an explosive argument with her days before she reportedly killed herself. Matthew claimed he did not father Birchmore's baby because he stopped having relations with her in October of 2020 and she was due September 2021. However, Birchmore's friend said that she was pregnant with Matthew's baby. The report accused William of somehow coercing Birchmore in text messages, though the specifics were omitted. Investigators determined that the ex-officer violated protocol when he allegedly ran his and Birchmore's names through a police database. Meanwhile, investigators recovered communications that transpired between Devine and Birchmore on Facebook Messenger. Devine was reportedly on duty December 2020 when he met Birchmore at a restaurant. Devine has repeatedly denied allegations that he had any contact with her. Devine also faces accusations that he had an inappropriate relationship with a student in an after-school program in Stoughton Middle School. Devine was somehow involved in the program at the time. Stoughton Police Chief Donna McNamara said she plans to ask the Peace Officer Standards and Training Commission to decertify the 3 police officers. If done, the trio would be barred from working in law enforcement in Massachusetts, and none of the officers have been criminally charged. She, Birchmore, was failed by, manipulated by, and used by people of authority that she admired and trusted right up until her final days, McNamara said. I'm sorry these men saw fit to take advantage of her, and I'm sorry that we didn't know about this sooner. Wow, that's incredible. Wow, look at this. How could she do that? This mother drains a pond herself where her son was murdered and dumped. A Missouri mother took it upon herself on Saturday to help bring her son's remains home, a job she said that local police have not finished in 7 years. Connie Goodwin, 57, and her family members drained an unnamed pond in Missouri where her son, Edward Goodwin, 32, was found dead in 2017. Goodwin reportedly said cops failed to complete the job while it took her only a few hours. How'd she drain a pond? Goodwin was allegedly murdered over a drug transaction by his own friends. All of his remains have never been found until Saturday when Goodwin used a sump pump, to drain the pond. People reports that authorities previously found 40% of the victim's remains, and they promised to go back. Even in the newspaper, they said they were going to go back, but they never did, Connie said. I called them every other day, trying to find out when they were going to do it. We saw 2 bones sticking up, so we kept pumping. And then the next thing you know, we started seeing concrete blocks. And then we saw barbed wire. And then we saw more bones. Butler County Sheriff Mark Dobbs said that police returned to the pond in 2021 but didn't have the correct equipment to drain the pond. On Saturday, a coroner arrived to pick up the remains. Ricky Hurt and Eldred Smith were said to be Edward's childhood friends. The pair pled guilty to murdering Edward, and both were sentenced to life in prison. There was a grudge over past drug transactions between Ed Goodwin and the group who eventually assaulted him, Dobbs said previously. At the time of the incident, they were working together on remodeling a project at a house in Butler County. Meanwhile, Connie said her son's loved ones are grateful that they can give him a proper burial. He was a loving father. He was a loving son. He'd do anything for anyone, Connie said. He loved his kids and his nieces and nephews. He loved his whole family, and his family loved him. So that's evidence of a mother getting the job done. Wow. I don't think I could empty the lake, though, with the sump pump to get that paddle. I don't think anybody would appreciate me doing that either. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh. But that woman, she got that pond for her son like any mother would. And that just shows you, wow. Get a mother to do the job. Okay. Let's see. Daughter. We went through that. Oh my goodness. This poor guy. This poor guy on Monday, his body was discovered in a kettle cooker at a food processing plant in New Jersey. Dale DeVilly, 63, was found in a cooker at the Lasandi Pappas and Company plant in Seabrook, New Jersey. State troopers who responded to reports of an unresponsive person located DeVilly, who was still in the cooker. Oh no. His death is not considered suspicious. However, the U.S. Department of Labor's Occupational Safety and Health Administration, or OSHA, confirmed to New Jersey 101.5 that it's investigating the incident. Lasande Pappas is a Canadian company that produces private label juice beverages. Oh dear. I wonder how that happened. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, look at this. Riverdale and Diary of a Wimpy Kid actor Ryan Grantham has been sentenced to life in prison after killing his mother so she wouldn't have to see his attempt to assassinate the Canadian Prime Minister Justin Trudeau. Grantham pled guilty earlier this year to the murder of his mother, Barbara Waite. He was sentenced this week at the BC Supreme Court in Vancouver. According to court documents, the incident happened in March 2020 inside Waite's Squamish townhouse. Grantham admitted that he shot his mother in the head as she played the piano. He filmed the aftermath with a GoPro camera. The actor also confessed during the GoPro recording to killing his mother. Grantham said he had to kill his mother to stop her from witnessing his plot to kill Trudeau. After his mother's death, he loaded up a vehicle with 3 guns, ammunition, 12 Molotov cocktails, camping supplies, and a map with directions to the Rideau cottage where Trudeau was staying. The attempted assassination, however, never happened, and Grantham has not been charged in connection with his statements. Following his mother's death, Grantham covered her with a white sheet, and he placed candles around her. Justice Catherine Kerr noted that Grantham's mental health issues, but said he had enough saving grace and grips with reality to understand what he did was wrong, and while in jail awaiting trial, he received psychiatric help and was reportedly progressing and getting positive reviews. Grantham will be eligible for parole consideration after serving 14 years behind bars. Oh my gosh. This is horrendous. So, a 21-year-old woman whose dismembered body was found in 2 suitcases in her Brooklyn apartment. So, here we go in the suitcases again. Was working with an organization that helps women in abusive situations, and yet. Oh, the clients. Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can. Okay, sorry about that, guys. The clients were getting restless. So this is in Brooklyn, and this is a 21-year-old woman who was working in an organization that helps women in abusive situations. And she hid her boyfriend from police when they were inevitably called during their frequent arguments, according to neighbors who said they tried to help the woman. The woman's identity has not been released, but she had a restraining order against her boyfriend, and police are now looking for him in relation to the grisly murder. She would always say, "I can't wait to get away," said her neighbor, Stephanie Harris. "And after this year, I'm going. I don't know where I'm going to go, but I'm going. My mama going to know where I'm at. I got to go. I feel like my time is almost up." On Wednesday, security personnel at the apartment where the woman lives knocked on her door, conducting a welfare check at the behest of the Housing Plus, the organization she had been working with. Sources said they were greeted by the boyfriend, who hasn't yet been named, and another man who refused to let them in. When the security guards briefly left, the sources say the 2 men left with a duffel bag. When the guards came back, they entered the apartment and found a meat cleaver and blood. Oh my gosh. Security has keys to get into her place. They have a master key, and they walk in and they see blood all over the place, said NYPD Chief of Detectives James Essick. And they pull back out. The workers call 911. Police respond. They search. They secured a search warrant, and they opened the suitcases in the bathroom. Harris, the victim's friend, told police that the boyfriend had been abusive for months, but she always told police there were no problems. He broke her ribs. He broke her legs a couple of months ago, Harris, 33, said. She came back. She was on crutches, and he broke her apartment down, broke the TVs in her apartment, and I cried to her like, "Listen, I don't want to see you on the news." Another neighbor, who asked not to be named, said pretty much the same thing. When police arrived, she hides her boyfriend and says it's okay. They can't do anything about that. Around 6 times they came here, and all 6 times the same thing. Wow. Crazy. Okay. And this looks like just a guy going apple picking, which reminds me that I have to go apple picking, but it's not. It's Minnesota police searching for an autistic Minneapolis man who disappeared on foot on Thursday. Jonathan Anderi is 39 years old. He was last seen on Thursday at around 5:20 p.m. He was walking down 2nd Street northbound in Minneapolis. According to the news, he was walking away from the MacPhail Center for Music in the Gateway District. Jonathan is described as a white male standing 5'10", weighs 180 pounds. He has a receding hairline with short brown hair and a short beard. He was last seen wearing khaki shorts, a blue long-sleeve shirt, sneakers, and long socks. And don't they have a number that they can call for information? Let me see here. What? Anyone? Oh, they want you just to call 911. And let's see. What else do we have? Oh, this is great, yeah. A 3-year-old fatally shot her mother with, is it a boy or girl? I don't know. Fatally shot their mother with a gun and killed her in South Carolina. Cora Bush is 33 years old. She died after being shot at a residence in Spartanburg County. Now, Cora's mother was interviewed, and police said in a Facebook post that the evidence suggests that Cora's toddler child got access to an unsecured gun and shot her. She was pronounced dead at a hospital. See, and that's something the little girl's got, or boy has to live with that for the rest of their life. An autopsy is scheduled for Thursday. The investigation is ongoing. That's horrible. Just horrible. Let's see. Okay. And we've got this guy. An Arizona man has been charged with kidnapping a man he said owed him money, and then he killed him and dismembered him. John Anthony Cole of Tucson, Arizona, was arrested by the Arizona Department of Public Safety officers on Interstate 10. He was heading to California. Officials say they found portions of Antoine Smith's body in his car. They found his head and hands in the car. The Phoenix Police Department said that Cole, 45, admitted that he killed 28-year-old Smith, and he led them to where he dumped the other portions of his body. Investigators say that Cole kidnapped Smith from his home in Phoenix on September 16th and headed to Tucson. On the way, he said he stopped to use the bathroom and Smith attacked him. Cole allegedly told the detectives that he put his captive in a submission hold, strangled him, took the body to his home in Tucson, and once there, he bought cleaning supplies and other items to dismember Smith's body. Cole was captured on September 20th, and the following day, reporters noted a crime scene near Federal Correctional Institution, Tucson, that they later learned was connected to the kidnapping and the murder. Cole was sentenced to more than 15 years in federal prison in 2003 on a drug charge and was facing aggravated assault and aggravated harassment charges from an incident that happened earlier this year. Oh, that's just great. That worked out well. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Baton Rouge police said Thursday that the spread of misinformation and hideous rumors is harming their investigation into the murder of Louisiana State University student Allie Rice and hurting the 21-year-old's family. Rice was shot to death early Friday morning while she was waiting for a train to pass as she was heading home from a night out with friends. A surveillance system captured the sound of multiple gunshots that was followed by screeching tires at the time of the shooting around 2 a.m., but little else has come to the forefront as detectives comb leads and interview potential witnesses. Lieutenant Kevin Hines, the head of the Baton Rouge Police Department's Violent Crimes Unit, was particularly vexed by reports that investigators weren't questioning a particular witness. That is absolutely incorrect, Hines said when asked about the claim on Thursday. If there is somebody out there that has some information, please call us. We have talked to everyone that is willing to talk to us. If anyone thinks that we're not taking any of these cases serious, they are gravely mistaken. If there's a witness out there that feels as though we haven't taken his report, he needs to get in touch with us. I'm telling you right now, it is a rumor that we are ignoring a witness. That's a hideous rumor. Hines said other members of the police department were holding a joint news conference with the mayor's office about gang activity, but many of the questions from reporters were about the Rice investigation. The family is in pain, Police Chief Murphy Paul said. They're hurting and they're mourning, and I'm asking you to be respectful of that. When you put out misinformation, that hurts the family and questions the integrity of our police officers and interferes with our investigative efforts to find the person or persons responsible for this crime. Hines also said that there was zero indication that Rice's murder was the result of a gang initiation. If we had any indication that that was the case, we would put it out there for the safety of the public. But as of right now, based on everything we see, I can confidently say it's not the case. Some police officials have privately said it appears that the shooting may have been a random attack, but officially police have not said whether they think that Rice was targeted. She was a senior with a marketing major at LSU. She worked at the Baton Rouge barbecue restaurant The Shed, which is co-owned by her parents. The Shed put up a $10,000 reward for information leading to the killer's conviction, and since then, private donors have increased the reward to $37,500. Wow, that's crazy. And that's probably with TikTok, YouTube, all spreading stuff just to get story, and it's just impeding an investigation. It's terrible. So let's see. I think somebody told us about this. Oh yeah, about that 9-year-old little girl that was killed when someone went to the someone came in and told us about this, and we covered it. But now there's a little development on this. There's a $200,000 reward for the killer who broke into the home and shot the 9-year-old girl. UK Crime Stoppers is offering $200,000 reward for the capture of the person responsible for shooting and killing the 9-year-old little girl in Liverpool last month. Olivia Pratt Corbell was killed inside her family home on August 22nd after two strangers ran into the residence while shooting at each other. The child's mother, Cheryl Corby, is it Corbell or Corby? It's two different ways, but tried to close the door on the gunman, who shot her in the wrist while firing at the other man. The gunman continued to fire, shooting Olivia in the chest, and it caused fatal injuries. Police say one of the guns used during the shooting, a Glock-type self-loading 9mm pistol, was used in previous crimes, and the suspect also used a .38 revolver, which was identified by investigators as the weapon that shot Olivia. Those involved in this abhorrent crime are poison in the community, and we are continuing to robustly target them. Detective Mark Carman with the Merseyside Police said that these people have crossed the line in every sense by shooting an innocent 9-year-old, and we all have a responsibility to put all those involved behind bars. No one should shoot a child and not face justice. Silence is not an option for anyone. 9 people were detained and questioned for a range of offenses in connection with the child's death. The suspects were released on bail. The investigation continues, and anyone with information about the shooting should contact Crime Stoppers anonymously through its website. Tipsters can also call 0800-555-111. We went over that. Okay, let's see if there was this girl. There's another missing child, 12, in California. California police are searching for a missing Palmdale girl who was reported missing on Wednesday morning. Zamora James Williams, 12 years old, was last seen at the 38,000 block of 20th Street at around 3:20 p.m. on Tuesday. She's considered critical missing, police said. Zamora is described as a black female, 5'3", weighing 110 pounds. She has brown eyes and brown hair. She was last seen wearing a black and white sweater and black shorts. She has a purple backpack with her. Anyone with information about her whereabouts is urged to call the Palmdale Sheriff, 661-948-8466. Oh my gosh, okay. A mother in Alabama shot dead, 17-year-old suspect. 17-year-old Alabama boy is in custody for the shooting death of his 42-year-old mother, who was found dead at her home on Tuesday night. LaShondra Monique Wilder had multiple gunshot wounds and was pronounced dead at the scene, the Calera police said. Wilder was the mother of 2 teenagers, a boy and a girl. Police say the 17-year-old suspect was taken into custody Wednesday morning when was a family member, but did not give the specific relationship to Wilder. Calera schools were temporarily on lockdown before the suspect, who was said to be a student, was located. Wilder's body was found after a family member requested a welfare check. That's terrible. Okay. That, if there's anything. Got that. What is this one? Okay, let's see what happened here. Florida again. So, Florida man allegedly stabbed an acquaintance more than 40 times while they were at a convenience store on Monday. Edmund Clark, 36, and the victim were seen entering the trading post at Burnt Store, Marina in Punta Gorda, when Clark reportedly grabbed a pair of scissors from the counter and stabbed the victim. Clark used several other knives during the attack. The victim, who underwent emergency surgery, sustained dozens of stab wounds to the neck, head, and torso. Clark was arrested at the scene. Clark apparently knew the victim, as he took care of the victim's elderly father for years. Wasn't there a Clark recently that was just killed at Derek Clark or something? He reported that the victim had picked up Clark from the hospital, where Clark was treated for abdominal pain. The pair reportedly went into the trading post because Clark said he was hungry. Gosh, this is 2 tonight, where somebody said they were hungry and something terrible happened. Per the arrest report, Clark appeared angry when leaving the hospital. He may have been hallucinating as he made accusations against someone. The nature of the allegations were not disclosed. Through the court records, they stated that the attempted murder charges were upgraded to murder. Lee County Sheriff Carmine Marceno said that the victim is still alive. Clark is due in court on October 24th. Although they do, the victim is still alive. That's weird. Okay. Let's hope he's okay. Oh, I know we've got some more information about Debbie Collier. Wow, look at this. That mother. Debbie Collier, the Georgia mother, found deceased this week after reportedly sending a cryptic message to her daughter, posted selfies on Facebook in 2020 after she claimed she face-planted on a sidewalk. Look what I did to myself when I face-planted on a concrete sidewalk, Collier wrote on a Facebook account named Debbie Steve Collier. I do not have any eye makeup on the right eye. And this is the, hold on, open. There's, that and the 59-year-old was found dead on September 10th after she allegedly sent her daughter Amanda Bearden $2,385 using Venmo. Collier reportedly included a message that read, "They're not going to let me go. Love you. And there's a key to the house in the blue flower pot by the door." After receiving the message, Collier's daughter tried to call her mother, but she couldn't get through. Worried, the daughter said she contacted the police to report her mother missing. Investigators determined that Collier left her house with only her driver's license and a debit card last Sunday. Police tracked her rental car that she was using to a wooded area that was 60 miles away from the family's Athens home. Police scoured the vicinity of the vehicle and they found her body in a nearby ravine. She was naked, charred, and deceased. Although the case is being treated as a homicide, it's unclear how she died. At this time, there is no evidence to suggest or support that this incident was related to a kidnapping, said the Habersham County Police in a statement. Police say the incident report that Collier was lying on her back while on her right hand was grasping a small tree. She was nude and charred on her abdomen. The sheriff's office said Wednesday they have investigated at locations tied to the victim and interviewed those closest to her. Her daughter, Amanda Bearden, said that her mother was her everything and couldn't imagine who could have killed her. "Someone took my whole world from me," she said. "She was a beautiful, kind, giving woman, and she didn't deserve any of this. I want justice for my mom." Anyone with information should call the Habersham County Sheriff's Office at 706-839-0500. Let me see. Okay, so we got to that. Oh, let's see here. A mother of 2 lives in fear after an S attacker climbed through a window to SA her. The woman said that Justin Washington, 25, broke into her apartment on September 15th and tried to SA her. Washington, who resides at a nearby homeless shelter in the Bronx, allegedly climbed through the victim's window as she did chores home alone. He acted crazy, like a person not mentally stable. He grabbed me by the shoulders and pushed me on the bed. On the day in question, Washington initially climbed through a window and groped an 18-year-old man's buttocks while demanding money before fleeing away empty-handed. About 40 minutes later, a woman reportedly witnessed him pleasuring himself on a fire escape while banging on her apartment window. And shortly after that, Washington broke into an apartment in the same building and tried to sexually assault the woman who spoke to the New York Post about this. During the reported attempted R, the victim bit and scratched Washington and struck him in the head with a hammer. Roughly 15 minutes later, Washington allegedly stole a pair of underwear from a different woman's bathroom and pleasured himself. According to the Post, Washington's final victim was a homeless woman who was sleeping in the lobby of an apartment building where the underwear theft occurred. Surveillance footage reportedly showed him molesting the woman, where he pulled her pants, groped her buttocks, and was pleasuring himself. This sounds lovely. He was arrested at a homeless shelter 2 days later, charged with attempted R, burglary, forcible touching, and S-motivated felony. Law enforcement sources say that at the time of last week's incident, Washington was awaiting sentencing for R involving a teen relative. Washington was arrested in February after the victim said he SA'd her while they watched television. And Washington was originally charged with first-degree R and first-degree S abuse. The charges were downgraded to third-degree R after prosecutors determined that they had insufficient evidence. And his bail was reduced from $25,000 to $12,000. In August, Manhattan District Attorney Alvin Bragg offered Washington a plea deal that required him to plead guilty to second-degree coercion in exchange for a 30-day jail sentence and 5 years probation. He would not have to register as an S offender. If he would have not gotten out of jail during this time, none of this would have happened, said the attempted R victim. Washington was to be sentenced a week before the September 15th incident in the Bronx. Bragg's office is reportedly reconsidering the plea deal in light of his latest arrest. The case has been postponed until September 28th. Washington remains jailed on $50,000 bail. That is bizarre. Okay, and I think okay, let's see here. This is one. So, American Airlines, hold on. What happened here? Get this. We had a little assault on an American Airlines flight. Get you a graphic here. So, California man was captured on a video punching an American Airlines flight attendant in the back of the head on a flight from Mexico to Los Angeles. The man has been arrested. Alexander Tung Q. Lee, 33, of Westminster, was charged Thursday with one count of interference with flight crew members and attendants, a crime that carries a statutory maximum sentence of 20 years in federal prison. The Department of Justice said in a news release the charges came after the FBI said it detained an American Airlines passenger on suspicion of interfering with a flight crew, an incident that unfolded during a flight from San Jose del Cabo, Mexico, to Los Angeles on Wednesday. American Airlines said law enforcement officers were waiting for a flight 377 when it landed in Los Angeles due to an unruly passenger who physically assaulted a flight attendant. Said the aircraft was able to land safely and taxied to the gate where the officers removed the passenger. In the video that was shared on social media, a flight attendant walks away from a passenger after appearing to have said, "Yeah, that's a no." The passenger runs up and appears to sucker punch the attendant in the back of the head, prompting other passengers to cry out, with one shouting, "Oh my God!" It was not immediately clear what led up to the incident. The Justice Department shed light on what was alleged to have occurred in the lead up to the incident. Lee was alleged to have initially gotten up from his seat around 20 minutes after takeoff when flight attendants were conducting food and beverage service, the department said. Citing an affidavit filed with the complaint, he then allegedly grabbed an attendant's left shoulder, asking for coffee, before moments later grabbing the attendant by both of the shoulders, prompting them to put up a defensive posture. The passenger then moved to the front of the plane and allegedly loitered near the first-class cabin before sitting in an unoccupied aisle. The department said a different flight attendant approached Lee and requested that he return to his assigned seat. Lee allegedly refused to comply and instead stood up and assumed a fighting stance, making closed fists with both of his hands, which the flight attendant interpreted as a threat. The passenger was accused of swinging his arms at the flight attendant, but missed, it said. And the flight attendant turned around to report Lee's behavior to the pilot. And that's when the passenger is alleged to have rushed towards him and punched him in the back of the head. After allegedly assaulting the flight attendant, Lee then fled towards the back of the airplane. Several passengers apprehended him near an exit row, and he was moved to a different row where his hands and legs were cuffed. Authorities said Lee continuously unbuckled his seatbelt, prompting flight attendants to restrain him to the seat with seatbelt extenders ahead of the flight's landing. American Airlines said it will work closely with law enforcement in its investigation. It also said the passenger will never be allowed to travel with us in the future. Acts of violence against our team members are not tolerated by American Airlines. Thanking crew members for jumping into action, the airline said. Our thoughts are with our injured flight attendant, and we are ensuring that they and their fellow crew members have the support that they need at this time. U.S. Airlines reported a dramatic rise of disruptive or violent incidents last year, with the Federal Aviation Administration logging 5,981 unruly passenger reports. Most appear to involve federal requirements that masks be worn because of the pandemic. Okay, let's see if that... okay, we have one more story. Okay, this one is in Pinellas County, St. Petersburg and Pinellas County. At the start of the shift on Thursday night, Deputy Michael Hartwick pulled over to direct traffic. It was about 10:40 p.m. as he was working at a construction site on Interstate 275 near Roosevelt Boulevard. He was guiding traffic away from the crews. Hartwick blocked the two inside southbound lanes of the interstate with his car. He got out and he stood on the shoulder, and he was facing north. It was then that he was struck by a front-end loader driven by one of the construction workers that was going around 20 miles per hour. Pinellas Sheriff Bob Gualtieri told reporters that Hartwick died instantly. The construction worker behind the wheel, Juan Ariel Molina Salas, 32, picked up the phone and called another construction worker crying. He drove to a parking lot about a quarter of a mile away from the scene, where he told another construction worker he had killed a deputy. That construction worker, 31-year-old Eliezer Gomez Zelaya, told Molina Salas construction vest and helmet. Oh, they took them and hid them in the woods. And meanwhile, he fled on foot, sparking a 9-hour manhunt. The death marked the agency's second line of duty fatality, and its 110-year history came on the heels of another deputy death in the past 18 months. Deputy Michael J. Magley, 30, was killed in the line of duty February 17, 2021. The 30-year-old deputy and husband and father of two was killed when he attempted to stop a drunk driver fleeing from other deputies. Robert Allen Hazapel, 35, was sentenced this month to 35 years in prison after he pled guilty to third-degree murder, DUI manslaughter, and a felony charge of driving while his license was suspended or revoked. All I can say is, here we go again, Gualtieri said at a news conference early Friday morning. This is 18 months after Deputy Magley was killed. Now we go 110 years in the Pinellas County Sheriff's Office without any line of death duties, and now we have 2 in 18 months. So, let's see. Gualtieri initially provided a different name for Melina Salas, but at a news conference on Friday, he said investigators were given false information from workers at the scene. Gomez Zelaya also initially gave deputies a fake name. Law enforcement across the area spent Friday morning searching for Melina Salas using 3 helicopters and K-9 units, including bloodhound dogs from the Pasco County Sheriff's Office. They used Melina Salas' gear to pick up his scent and help take him into custody by 8:40 a.m. Friday, when authorities say a bloodhound found him in some brush. He was booked into the Pinellas County Jail on Friday and faces a charge of leaving the scene of a crash involving death, a first-degree felony that carries a maximum prison sentence of 30 years and a mandatory minimum of 4 years. Melina Salas is from Honduras, entered the United States without legal authorization. Gualtieri said Melina Salas told investigators he has been in the Tampa Bay since March. His last known address is in Tampa. Gomez Zelaya is also from Honduras, has been living in the United States without legal authorization. Gualtieri said he is facing a charge of being an accessory after a fact, a felony. Gualtieri said other workers at the scene also provided false names. They were hindering the investigation, not giving us answers to questions we needed. At the time of the press conference, the sheriff said Melina Salas does not have a driver's license and gave his employer a fake identification card from North Carolina. According to Gualtieri, Melina Salas told his employer that he knew how to operate the front-end loader from his construction experience back in Honduras. Okay. Okay, that's good. But all right, that looks like going to be the end of the true crime. First for that family. And let me see if I can put if I have any frames here. Oh look, okay. Hi. Okay, so what's up? Oh, you're welcome, Deborah. Hey, Mike. No, not like that. They're playing. The clients are playing with toys. That's friendly play. There's a lot of little dogs playing together. They're so cute. There's about 5 or 6 of them. Just trying to make an honest living. Let's see. What's going on? Kathy who? Who is Kathy? Kathy Allison. Yeah, there should be but you know, it's sad that 50, 60, 70-year-old women need a course on how to be kind. Especially those that continue to say, please be kind. They're the ones that aren't kind. Kathy, you got a shell from me, but I need you. I don't know if you sent me an email. I don't have it. You wanted a Snoopy shell, right, Kathy? And I have it down, but I said, could you please send me your PayPal and your mailing address? So would you be so kind to do that? And I am going to put that in there, okay? Okay. I'm going to put my email, Kathy. If you would please do that for me, I would appreciate it very much. Hello, Scooter. Hi. Are you happy my pet sitting business is working out so well? I have, what do we have tonight? Let me look at the chart. Yeah, well, let me just look. I have, you know what? It looks like ER here. Remember they have the whiteboard with everybody's name? I have that with the dog, the owner's name, like special little things. I made all little forms. It's so cute. And they get a little goodie bag when they go home, and they get a picture. We take like 3 pictures a day of each animal. When we walk them around the lake, we take a picture. We take them outside, we take a picture. We take a picture of them playing, and we send that. And that's all in the service. So right now I have, let me see how many I have. 1, 2, 3.
Hey, Deb.
We have
Hi,
8.
Mark.
We have 8 here right now, and only
Hi, Mike.
3 are up playing. But it's been really good. It's been really good. We're getting a couple of big ones tomorrow, so that'll be fun. The kids are
Oh,
the
yeah.
kids are looking forward to that because they're big dogs coming in.
Yeah.
You should think about it.
Really? Is it worth it?
We're having a good time.
So they're not really a problem? Hey, Robin and
No,
Bob.
because like they freaking
$5 an hour.
yeah, $5 an hour. They bring them to your house, right? And then you're doing it from home, and you're doing it anyway, and you get to experience a whole bunch of different dogs. It's great.
Oh, cool. Okay.
You know what I'm thinking of doing as well?
What?
And Sandy might be helping me with this. Like, she's going to teach me maybe how to do a few dog cuts, and I'm going to watch some videos and get some really good clippers, and maybe do some grooming, and maybe mobile grooming, because we don't have one in the area.
That would be good.
Yeah.
That would be great. You
Right.
can make some good money on that.
Here, you definitely can, because you have to go to like an hour out of the way to go to a Petco or something to find a groomer.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, and if things
Hi,
go
Robin.
really well, I can get a special van conversion with a wrap,
They'll bite
with a really
you.
nice wrap.
Don't do it.
No, they won't bite me because they have those special
Oh, yes, they
tables,
will.
Sharon. No, they have those
Uh-huh.
special tables that hold them.
Pendulum.
I won't take any
Yeah,
bad
I've
ones.
got one. Yeah.
Well, you got what?
You want it? I have a table, grooming table.
You do?
Yeah, I groomed years and years and years ago.
Oh, really?
When I was in college. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you could help out, Sharon.
No. Uh-uh.
You
No.
could help out with like
They
just
will wag their tail and bite you at the same time.
what kind of cuts did you do poodles?
Oh yeah.
Did you do any did you do all the dogs? You did like
We need
Westies, Shih
pendulum.
Tzus and everything?
You
Yeah,
never came
yeah.
with it.
Oh yeah.
Pendulum.
Hi, Sharon.
Hi,
There's no
Scoop.
pendulum.
Yeah, I did them all.
No pendulum.
Hey, 61. Hello. Hi, Lark.
Come with it.
Chris Free, A Heart Made Wise. Jeanette.
Dogs is the best with puppy cuts.
Yeah, I know.
Apparently there, you get them a puppy cut.
I like puppy cuts, but I can do
I
that.
don't know what that is. What's a puppy cut?
It's basically the same length of hair all over, maybe an inch, inch and a half, inch long. Depends on how often they bring them in. They just look cute, you know.
Oh, okay.
Why?
They're not all shaggy. They look like they've been groomed, but
Why do you have a napkin hanging on your cabinet?
they look cute. With a
Uh,
puppy cut.
Isn't that what Linda made me?
Is that the one Linda
Made
gave?
us all?
No, didn't Linda give us a peacock? Is that the peacock napkin?
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Oh yeah, I have one.
It doesn't look like it from here. It looks different.
Yeah. That's it.
How
That's
come you're
it.
how come you're hanging it on the cabinet?
I wanted to show it off.
Oh. You're not going to
Yeah.
use it on something?
Probably not, no.
Did you only get one?
Yours is circular.
Yeah, I only got one.
I only got one.
Oh.
But now I have an idea. If it's circular, I didn't even.
You
think
could put it on a what's your idea, to put it on a glass plate or
a
something?
plate.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a white.
A glass plate.
Mm.
You can put on a
A
glass
plate.
plate and you put it with the good side
Underneath.
facing under, and then you could put a white paint on the back and it really pops.
Hey, wait, would you say that again? What was that?
Okay, you get a glass plate and you put the Okay, you do it on the underside, right? So you've
Okay.
got to put the best side of the napkin has to be facing up. So it goes, and then you Mod Podge that on, and then when you're done, you can put a piece of white paper to see if it looks good with a white background. If it does, you can just paint it white, and it makes it pop on the back side. You know, I have a video of doing one of them with the bunnies. You guys don't watch my videos apparently.
Wait, so you put it underneath the glass plate?
Yeah.
But then where do you put this white paper or whatever you're talking about?
Paint. After that all dries, after you put the decoupage stuff and it all dries, you could leave it like that, or you could put a white paint on the back.
Covering up the napkin?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't
But
cover
the
up.
napkin
But it
is visible looking through your clear plate.
but it doesn't cover up the front. Don't you remember the bunny plate I did? I have a video.
Okay. All right, okay.
Yeah. You always end up with
You
short hair
video
female
is
dogs.
so hard.
Never have to use a groomer. Oh wow.
What do they do?
Mike always ends up with short-haired female dogs and never has to use a groomer.
Huh. Short-haired
Yeah.
people.
Oh, I'm
like-
not-
like-
Oh, I'm a
A
bit
box
cut off. Oh, I'm
over-
sorry. Here.
Yes, you're always cut off now. I
Oh.
tried telling you that the other night.
What was I cut off the entire time?
No, not tonight, but
Oh,
whenever.
well, Jeanette's saying that I am now.
Well, let me look on YouTube. You might be. I'm just saying. You were the other night too, but you were looking at what I said.
Oh, I know I couldn't have been when I was on by myself because that must just be now. Okay, let me just I'll move. See it there. It moves myself, and then I'll put her here, and we'll put somebody that's not on video over there like that. Now it should be okay.
Let me see. I'll tell you.
Now we're good because I have myself in
So
the middle.
Desi's a Westie, right?
What? Desi is a Westie.
Desi
Yeah. Do you know
is
how
a
to do a
Westie, yeah.
Westie cut?
Yeah.
You do?
But all you do is you just look at their face, be careful, and make
For
it.
some reason, I'm in the middle though.
Now I just changed us
I have a book.
again because somebody else came in. Hi, Nicole.
Hi, Scooter. Hi, Carolyn.
Hi.
Hi, Nicole. How are you?
Hi. Good. How are you? You look so pretty.
Oh, thank you.
Congratulations.
How's your night going?
Just great. It's been really well. You're doing good.
Good.
You look
How are
really
you?
cute. Good.
I'm really worried
Good.
about Kevin.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's still not feeling well?
Well,
I
you know,
know.
Kevin doesn't miss an auction, and he missed the auction, and he hasn't been around today, and we know that he hasn't been feeling well.
Right.
And this is so unlike Kevin.
Yeah, we talked a couple hours today.
Did you really?
Oh, good. Good. Did you? You really did, right? I hope so.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh no! I was really hoping you did.
Oh, thanks, Mike. No, I mean, I'm really nervous about him. Seriously, he doesn't miss an auction. And
Well,
he was
he's
really, he was,
He said something the other day, though. He said, "You know," and he said this to Carolyn, right? "You know it's really bad when I miss an auction. I'm
yeah.
always on the internet." Did he not say that?
Yes,
word for word?
and especially he was so excited because he shopped with us the night before. He was so excited for this auction.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yes,
I'm worried.
he was shopping on the
kidding.
Zoom. He went with us to the Zoom stuff.
This isn't a joke. Like this really.
Hi,
makes
Heart
Scooter, I
Made Wise.
swear.
Thank you for being a member for 27 months, a detective. Thank you. Yeah, he was. I'm really worried about him. Kevin, would you please?
Kevin,
And did you know what else happened, Scooter? Did you notice what else happened?
No, what?
Kevin is
I don't know what happened.
Kevin is no longer the top chatter.
Oh my god.
No way. You're
Yeah.
kidding.
Who is it?
Larky.
Oh, okay. She was helping with the auction.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Hi, Marianne Frontini.
Oh,
You're a boxer family, no grooving. I'm actually having a boxer coming on Sunday, Marianne.
are you really?
Yeah.
Yeah. And Monday a Malamute. The Malamute's coming.
No, I thought they were
I
coming.
yeah. Well, no, I have a Malamute coming tomorrow 2, and I have Sunday, I have a boxer, and then Monday, I have a Rottweiler.
Oh, yeah.
Those things are big.
But I don't
They're
take
not
any that have any aggressive history. I have like a few, like, you know, rules. They have to be good with other dogs and kids and people. I won't take any biters or anything like that.
Until they bite you.
Well, if they do, they're, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, trouble.
But other than that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got tired of being
Hi,
bit,
Justina.
so that's why.
Oh, never mind.
But I'm thinking, you know, I don't know. I'm thinking of might add cats. I don't know. I'm not sure.
I think Scooter wanted to say something. She
Oh.
said never
Oh,
mind.
no,
Hi, Petty Patty.
I thought my card didn't go through, but it did, I see. Okay. My card's on hold.
Oh gosh, are you gonna Sadfish?
Oh, no, but, my card got hacked and somebody was trying to do a wire transfer.
Oh my goodness.
God.
For how much?
Yeah, and what's so funny is a week before that, Dave's was hacked.
Oh
My
no.
name got 7 times, Scooter. I'm not kidding you.
Oh, are they really good with kids, Mariette? Yeah, that's good to know. Good to know.
Nice,
The boxers are really good with
Hi,
kids.
Debbie. How you doing?
Usually good.
I'm doing good.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
Jeanette-
Oh, Tammy.
Oh, prayers for Janae because Janae's really having a hard time with her cataract surgery.
Oh.
She's in really bad spirits right now, so we have to bring her up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
she was really upset.
And frustrated.
Yeah,
and
very weepy and very upset.
Yeah.
Aw.
Well, it takes a few days. You got to do drops and all that other good
Yeah, she
Yeah.
accidentally put the drops in the wrong eye, Sharon. You've had it?
stuff. It won't hurt it.
But
No.
the
but
drop
Oh.
won't
parents
hurt her.
did, and I was in charge of the drops, so.
Mhm.
Debbie
Yeah.
Schwanke isn't in here, is she?
Debbie Schwenke, she was on last night. She got the doll for you.
I know, and I bought something from her for snow remover. I just haven't received a PayPal.
Oh, well, she
request.
probably didn't get to it yet.
Oh, yeah, we'll take, I didn't even do mine out. It'll take a while. So
Okay.
No, don't worry about the bank and all that, you know. Take your time.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's no fall.
No, mine, I got it situated now, but, I just
Yeah, you
wanted.
got-
Yeah. And, yeah, I'm worried about Kevin, so,
Yeah.
Kevin, I'm gonna message him.
Thinking what's going on.
I'll send him a message too. I mean, it's kind of so
I have
weird
his phone number.
because,
I had his and Gary's.
yeah.
This is,
It's not a contest, everybody.
Huh?
It's not a contest of who has more of the contact information for
I'm
Kevin.
just saying,
I'm
maybe
joking,
it's-
Sharon. I'm
Oh,
joking.
okay.
I always say that. It's not a contest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
That's me being a
There's one of
jokester.
the few ones I might win, but good.
Yeah.
We're all gonna be, are you okay?
Maybe you should send a message to Gary. Karen.
Yeah.
Karen. Oh my gosh.
Well, yeah.
Sharon. At least it rhymed. I called you Karen. What
I
is-
do have his number as well.
Yeah.
Who, Karen's? What? Wait a minute.
I called Sharon Karen.
No, Gary's.
Oh. What was that?
On the trip, they gave it to me.
Yeah, we all have it.
Yeah.
Just get a hold of somebody. Yeah. Soon.
Kevin. I'm gonna send Kevin a
And I'm
message.
gonna message him right now.
I'm gonna send him a message right now too.
I thought
Mine's gonna get there first.
Well, yeah, you're closer to him. It probably will.
maybe.
Just sent it.
Yeah, I'm ahead of you.
I'm writing a nicer message.
He got mine first.
How do you know?
Carolyn wants to write
I
a
don't know.
Because I'm taking time to write a message.
I got there first. Well, wait, who did you
Probably
message?
did.
I just messaged Kevin.
I messaged Kevin also.
Oh, he said, yeah, Kevin is resting.
Okay.
I'm kidding, I didn't receive anything yet.
My goodness. I hope.
I knew she didn't get anything that quickly.
he could be waiting for here.
He had Jello, ice cream, chicken broth.
That sounds great.
Oh, he said he's okay, for
Somebody
real.
just got a
For real.
message. I just heard it.
Congested the last 2 days.
He's what?
All right.
He's been congested the last 2
Oh,
days, but he's okay.
You might have a virus coming on, so that's probably what it was.
Maybe.
If he's got congestion now like that,
Yeah. We're gonna have to keep an eye on him because if it keeps up, he's gonna have to go to the ER.
yeah.
Whether he likes it or not.
I was gonna tell you something, I can't remember.
do you want me to
Oh, I
let?
know.
What?
I got your napkins today.
Yeah, I know. I've never sent you a request yet, but I
That's
have.
what I was gonna say.
Yeah, I thought you were going to say that. I have to go and look at the top chatters
Okay.
and see if they've changed from last night.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Carolyn,
What?
don't be upset, but I didn't wanna bother you about the napkins, you
Yeah,
know?
yeah.
So
What
I
happened?
did order yesterday from 2 ladies on Etsy.
That's what?
You're such a liar.
No, I'm serious. But their napkins they're not as pretty as yours. And then one refunded my money for some reason. She sent me a refund. And I only ordered 2 napkins from her. Because that's how she was selling them.
Yeah. Maybe she didn't have them.
I don't know.
Hey.
But yours are cheaper, for real. And I don't even know if theirs are the good quality. I guess I'll find out.
Why would you order from them?
Well, because I didn't want to bother you. And I really wanted something that's holiday wise. So that was why.
You mean Christmas holiday?
Yeah, yeah,
Carolyn's got some really nice ones.
yeah. And I didn't get a lot from them anyway. It's just a couple. But when you see mine, you'll be like, where'd you get it? Where'd you get it? I'm
When
already
do we get
telling
to
you.
see them? When do we get to see them?
I haven't used them yet.
Hey,
Deb.
Deborah.
I haven't gotten them yet.
Okay, hi.
Oh, they haven't come yet.
How are you, Debbie?
Last
Probably the
night.
same as last night, so.
I'm good. Oh, wait a minute, which one?
Oh, Debbie D. Hi,
I'm
hi,
good.
chat.
I'm
Hi,
still
everybody in chat.
number 13. Okay.
Hi, Deborah.
This is Mark.
Oh, hi, Deborah.
Hi, Nicole.
Paul. Number 3
Hi,
is
Karen.
Well, I have to show something. Hold on, I have to get something to show. I'm going to show something
Hi, Sharon.
right there.
Hi, Debbie. Deborah.
DVC. DVC. That's what I call her. Sounds cool. DVC.
Yeah, DVC's fine.
I like
Deb's
that.
fine.
DC. DVC.
DV.
Well, that's what I think of. Which we should have signed up for years ago, but we didn't.
Where'd Carolyn go?
I'm getting something to show.
Oh my God.
Hi, Gina.
She jumped ship, Scooter.
I see that.
Gary said he thinks Kevin's texting.
You think
Yes,
Kevin
that's
is
what
what?
Kevin texted.
I said, yes, he did. He said he thinks he's texting all of us.
Kevin said, I'm okay, just congested last 2 days.
Yep, yep.
Okay. Still worried. I'm gonna be straight up. I'm still worried. Okay, I'm just gonna say it.
Well, I heard from him, so I'm not that.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so hold on a minute. There's another one that I was working on. Where did that go?
Kevin's got normal message.
Oh, the movies, Jeanette? Snow White, a new one, really?
I heard that. I'm trying to think of who Snow White is this time around.
I didn't hear
I
it.
can't remember who.
How are you feeling, Debbie D?
I'm good. I go Tuesday back to the surgeon for post-op, get these staples took out, and I'm hoping he's gonna tell me I can drive. I have a straight drive, so I'm hoping he's gonna tell me that I can drive.
Okay, so here's what I've been working on today.
I'm doing good. The
Okay, that's
pain's,
good.
yeah, the pain is good. I mean,
Just a
I'm
few.
gonna have a lot of physical therapy though, because I don't have strength in my hands yet. I can move my fingers and everything, but gonna have to have physical therapy after this.
Okay.
Right, yeah.
Take it slow with it, you know, just real slow.
Yeah.
I used my squishy
Very
ball a little
pretty.
bit today.
Good.
Very pretty colors
Poppies.
in that.
Thank you. Those are the
I would-
poppies. These are ones I've been working on today. Hold on. This is a new sunflower
Ooh,
one.
that's good.
They're not
Oh,
totally.
and they always come out so
And
perfect.
this
Absolutely.
And
is the
I love
bird that
one.
I was
Oh,
doing last
so
night. Yeah.
sweet. Yeah.
Okay, and then this was
Was that the
the
first one?
cactus. These are all ones I've worked on yesterday and today.
Ooh.
Oh, I like that.
I really like that
And then
one.
this one that I did,
Yeah.
I showed last night, but this.
Oh, how
Oh,
cute.
that was
I
cute.
yeah, I like that, the doggies. Oh,
They're
Mhm.
so adorable.
And then I did
So
this
cute.
one.
Oh,
That's nice.
pretty.
Flag and a pumpkin.
Yeah.
Then I did this one. The butterfly.
Oh,
Butterfly.
That has a blue background, but you can't really
That's
see that.
nice.
It is, and then I did this one today. With the
Oh, that's pretty.
butterfly.
3D, doesn't it?
I
And it
haven't
goes,
received any of these
it
napkins.
goes with, a lot of these are new. Goes with this one.
That's nice.
Aw.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then wait till you see this. You know the cutting boards that Ruff and I think Tammy is going to end up getting? This napkin matches those cutting boards.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that crazy?
Oh.
I know.
Wow.
Oh, you're holding out on those.
And then
Yeah,
look,
you're holding up.
What brand is your gold paint? Is it
this
gold or
the one that I'm
antique or-
using now is the one we got. Was remember Sharon? You and I ordered it. It was the 24 karat gold.
Okay, yeah, I don't have mine yet.
See the
They
squirrel?
sell them in October.
Aw.
Oh, those squirrel.
Oh, while I'm thinking about it, is there any way to thin this chalk paint out?
Yeah,
Mine
we-
is so freaking thick now.
With water.
Let me, let's see Scooter for after though. Just save that.
And here's another one like the cutting board
Add
that.
water.
Oh,
Yeah, if it's
Carolyn,
water
I
based,
really like
add
the
water.
dark background like that. You
Yeah.
know, it really looks nice.
Right, and then there are these two. This is the
Oh,
Nice. Oh, I
Very
like her.
nice.
Flower pops right out.
yeah, and then this one. So that's what I've been
Really?
working on.
Aw.
Some of them that I've been working on. I've
yeah,
got,
that's it. I'm gonna order a whole bunch of different ones.
and then I've got.
I want them all.
Go on in one coat, or do you have to do
I do too.
Well-
When do we get to buy the new ones?
I'm gonna do more on the. I'll do another like coat on here to make it real shiny.
Carolyn.
And then I even do the like sometimes I do the back depending on. I'll do the gold. Sometimes I do.
You did one of them. The back was really nice.
Well, I did with
Mhm.
yours. I did, yeah. But yours, I put something on the back too of
I
that
know
the
you-
kitties.
I know. Mine's good in both directions.
Yeah.
So maybe you'll sell some of those patterns maybe at one of the auctions at some point. 'cause
Hello,
those are really-
Sunshine Girl. Yeah. They'll all be for sale. Tomorrow we'll probably have another sale at some point.
All right.
I'm Sunshine Girl.
and then the Christmas.
Yeah, I've got a lot more
And
to
then
do.
the fall.
I've got a
I
lot.
like fall, but I'm
Yeah,
not that into fall
I've got a
decorating.
lot more ones to do. Let's see.
I've started doing the little curly Q ones, Carolyn.
Curly Q?
Let's
It's
see.
really-
Hold on, let me see. Hold on, let me.
Wait.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Oh,
later.
those. Let me see. Hold on, let me spotlight you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, let's see.
It's a little one.
Right.
Oh, that's great. Oh, Scooter, that's like that one I did, remember?
Yeah.
But it's all
well,
different,
well,
right?
I did one too. It's over here. So.
Oh my
I
god.
don't think I saw it.
That's all painted blue in the inside, Scooter. You use different, but I
Yeah.
really like that.
Yeah.
And that's large color, totally large color.
That's nice.
Oh,
I
pretty.
I don't want to do the one I've got. I've only got one.
Let me show you another one.
Oh, look, you disturbed
Look
the
here,
cat.
you got a friend.
Can't say, okay, I'm leaving now. How
No,
dare
he's
you.
gonna. The kid is gonna
Hey,
take her
it's me,
spot.
it's warm, yeah.
Yeah.
Cats could really have fun with those shells,
Oh, Carolyn did some too.
couldn't they?
Spin them around.
Yeah.
That's why I was looking at some of the more delicate things people were selling, that were crystal or whatever, and I'm thinking, I could just see a cat just sitting there and just moving it out, like inch by
Oh
inch.
no, this
Right,
paw.
it's
No,
not right.
they
And you're
like.
going, don't do it, and then you have to run. And
Mhm.
the cat does it. That's the end of it.
I had a cat that knocked all my cups off of the counter every night. Just. I said, Phil, you gotta put them up there.
So how many nights before you figured it out not to live?
Oh, well, too many.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the cat stole the bread, and that was nuts. Yeah, they do weird things.
Did this one, Carolyn.
Ooh, Scooter.
Nice. So wait, are you
I love that.
are you painting it first?
Wow.
Yeah.
That is.
But I mean, you painted it blue.
Yeah. Yep.
Nice.
That's gorgeous.
Called a fighting conch. Just
Blue, and then I have green inside, and then
Right,
trimmed it.
Oh, that's so pretty.
and look how
Yeah.
the colors blended there. So it's almost like a.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my!
Is that one of them from?
Oh
Is that
my
from the?
gosh.
Is that from the island?
Yeah.
Wow.
You've
That's
been
really
busy. She's
Mm.
been
That
working.
is
That
so good,
coral looks
Scooter.
good.
Nice.
How many
Yeah.
conch shells did they have? Did they have
When do
enough
you-
for
Oh
everybody?
yes, you could have gotten some. We had to leave them there, Sharon. We weren't allowed to take them.
Look
Oh my
at.
Yeah,
Oh,
gosh.
she's got.
which is really not right.
You know what?
Scooter, you've
Look
done
at
so good on them.
everything.
The only
Nice.
thing you have to make sure is
Wow.
moving in the
Here's
shower.
my
Well,
bedroom.
this
Okay.
time, Sharon, we're gonna find the right tide to go on that thing on the beach, the state beach, and we're gonna walk out there and get ours.
Oh my
And then we're
gosh,
gonna go to the
Scooter.
island too, because I know a guy now. I know the guy. My cousin knows him, so we're gonna get a
Okay.
special deal.
You're a pro
That's very
at it.
nice, Scooter. Very nice.
Look at that. That's
Very nice.
wild.
You do.
Wow.
Come on, don't drop them. Oh my gosh, you don't even know what happened to me the other day.
It
I
works
dumped it, Bill.
to tell you how many shells you can get. Plus, usually when shells get big, they're abandoned by whoever lived in them for something.
Did you
better.
you did all of your shells? That all of the whelks?
I have one.
Lawrence
No.
Lawrence and his family? You did Lawrence and his family?
Wow.
Did
Thank
you?
you, Alicia. Were you talking to me or
Yeah, I
Sharon?
said you did all your whelks, Lawrence and his whole family?
Lawrence Well, get it?
Get it? Lawrence Welk?
Oh.
Scooter still doesn't
Get it,
get
Scooter.
Lawrence Welk.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I didn't know who you're
And
talking
the one,
to.
then the
You!
two.
Did you
Oh.
do all your whelks? Lauren
No, I
and
still have
Lawrence
a
and his
couple
whole
more.
family.
I have like 3 more or something. There's a couple of them I'm not gonna do anything to, because I love the colors as they are.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Those look so good, Scooter.
You did a great job.
Hi,
I-
Rosalita.
I have no words. They're amazing.
Yeah, I'm so afraid of doing it. I've only, like I
Look at
said,
this
I've
little one. I don't know why, but I really like it.
Oh,
Pretty.
what is that? Like a you have like
Bedazzled
a
it. She bedazzled the
Yeah.
inside.
Yeah.
I use a lot of these little
Cute.
tools. Isn't it
I
cute?
That's pretty.
Yeah.
Really stuff.
I love that.
Thank you.
You could do birthstones, Scooter.
Oh, good idea, yeah.
Isn't it? Do birthstones and come up in the auction. Do custom orders.
You too, yeah.
Why not, right?
Uh-huh.
I'll take an order.
When you say, "Oh, I made this just for you," oh, by the way, that'll be $25.
Who's Maya?
Do you guys ever get where you bite your cheek, you keep getting bit like on the side?
Oh no, Jimmy had to go to that, and then they had to take something out of his cheek.
What?
Oh no.
Yeah, but it was all right. It
What do you
wasn't.
mean?
It wasn't cancerous or anything.
No, I mean where you bite your cheek.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to have bite marks on my cheek.
You know, I still have those like little things down here on each side, and I always thought that was, and they're like permanent from doing something. Yeah.
Bite.
Oh,
Because I think once you bite it, it kind of swells up and then you bite it again.
Uh-huh.
Because it's in the way of.
But
where
mine are
it used to.
permanent, like for my whole life. There's like a little flippy flap in the inside, very small. You know, everybody has those. Okay, but I always thought like I created. That's the next one I'm gonna do on a shell, the Sunshine Farm, and then I have that's a new one, and then I have another one I really can't wait to do, which is going to
a
be.
lot of sunflowers. Those
Yeah.
are good.
Oh, I like sunflowers, but I'm
I
gonna
love
do
flowers.
this squirrel too in a
Like
shell.
roses.
Oh, that's very-
And then I want to do the, where's mine?
Scarlet
Squirrel
chicken
needs
properties
a lot
on
of Oh, she's got the cat behind her. Don't lean back.
I know, she's right here in front of me now.
Okay.
Garnet, Mittens, are you guys still there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
why would we not be here?
You just pushed on the mouse and now you guys disappeared.
No, we're here.
Oh, here.
Let me get there.
We're still here.
My cats used to play the answering machine. If we get a message, the light would blink, and she'd go and press it, and then I'd get people call me later. You never called me back. I didn't know I had to.
I want to do
Yeah,
one of
'cause
these, but I
cats
want to
don't
do the one with the one that has the gold on the writing on it. It says thankful.
Oh,
for
yeah.
that.
That's
I'm gonna
pretty.
do one
Yeah,
with
so-
that. And
Can-
then,
That looks raised, Carolyn. Is that raised a little bit on that?
yeah, it's
Can you-
gold. It's gold. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
And then, where's my one that I really want to do? Somewhere over
so when you went on Shell Island,
there.
were there a lot of like scallop shells, good sized scallop shells?
Oh my gosh,
too?
yes, and then no, the cockles, like the great big cockles, they had so many of those, but you can also get those on the State Island as well.
Oh.
Yeah, I know a lot more now, so it'll be good.
You didn't go to
Yeah, I
Shell?
know a lot more too because I've been watching somebody that identifies.
Yeah,
so-
we'll be all ready when we go
Yeah.
this time. We'll have a head up on everybody and a leg too.
Yeah.
Did you go to Shell Island last time, Sharon? No?
She didn't
Go
go.
LMW.
It wasn't technically Shell Island. It was a secret hideaway location that we were not
Okay.
allowed to disclose.
Absolutely understandable. Right.
Okay, I thought it was Shell Island, so that tells you what I know then.
Yeah,
First rule
no.
of Shell Island is
You can't talk about
Shell
Shell Island.
No.
Yeah, but I still have to I have a video about
Mommy's
that
favorite.
stuff. So,
Oh, did you video the island?
yeah,
Or
Very
wherever you
I've
cool.
got to get it up.
were?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'd like to see
I
that.
know.
I mean, were they the conch shells just like laying there?
Yes. And
Really?
somebody was taking them from an area that we weren't allowed to.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh wait. That's safe. Never mind.
Never
That
mind.
wasn't,
And when Hannah and me pointing out the rules was not well received.
Ah.
I was just
Yeah.
trying to point out the rules.
Yeah.
thank you, Heartread Wise.
But the big clamshells, like those, not
What?
like the kind I got from you, the nice
Yeah, oh, the scallop shells like that?
scallop shells? Yeah, do they
No,
have
but they're
one
like the big cockles, but it's
Okay.
more oysters and stuff. But you'll see
Yeah.
lots of stuff there.
Okay, I really want to go. That's such.
Can I just say something?
Yeah.
LMNW50. Okay, sorry.
What?
ILMNW.
What about her? Hi,
I was
LMNW.
just saying hi.
Oh,
Boy, I have to get my hair done. When I turned my head,
yes.
it was solid gray. It looked like I was bald.
Yes. So
See, I
do
don't-
I have to do. I have to do mine again too. It's ridiculous.
Look at that.
It's blonde.
Oh, and then hold on. I've got this really nice one that I want to do. This
I like
blue
that
and
color
white.
you- It's just
And then I have a really nice blue and white one that's all blue, which I really have to do. I have so many to do that I have not done yet.
Hi, K-Rob.
Yeah, I have some sitting here that my biggest shell actually that I haven't. I painted it, but I haven't attached any.
Where's my? But I'm trying to find my one with my.
Oh, you know how, I don't know, I know I've told you guys how Garnet is constantly outside hunting
Yeah.
and brings in, so many animals that she's killed. There's a couple she kept alive. Okay, this whole summer she's brought in. What?
There's a baby possum out by the dog door.
What?
What?
Baby possum by the dog door.
Inside the house? Inside?
No, it's by the doggy door. It's by the baby possum.
Oh my
She
They're
said.
so cute. They're so cute. Oh,
They are cute. I had possums as pets.
That's the one I want to do right next.
yeah, I think they're
Love
they're
SpongeBob.
very short.
Oh, I hope the baby's okay.
It's nighttime, so I'm sure it's okay. They're not.
Yeah.
I'm surprised the dogs go wild. My dog went nuts. We had a possum that lived under the deck, but we had a tree growing through our deck that we built the deck around, and it was one story off the ground because we had a walkout. So since the tree was in the deck, there was an area around the tree. All the possum had to do was climb the tree, and voila, it was on the deck. Oh my gosh, Mandy would go nuts at night because that possum would come out and taunt her.
It's not there, for real?
And then
Oh,
those
good night,
huge
K-Love.
possums crawl in bed with her. Can you imagine? She reaches, pets the possum, and goes, "Wow, that fur's really short, isn't it?" And then it looks. Oops.
Well, I wonder if Scooter saw our cult ornament.
She's on possum detail right now. Oh,
Kool-Aid man.
yeah.
It's not there, it must have went under the deck.
Yeah, that's where they live.
You need ones in different colors so
I
they can
know.
have different flavors of the month or
I
something.
know. Well, maybe
Yeah. I
maybe
can see why they picked the red.
The possum's gone.
That's
We think it went under the deck.
look at the official. The
I
official
saw that.
cult ornament. He's a
That's our
picture.
mascot.
He's a picture.
Where'd you get that at,
He's a
Carolyn?
picture. I told you, Debbie D. It's in your
Oh.
cult email.
Oh,
Check it out. I'll tell you. You know, we got to be very careful
I know.
I know.
because they'll call our big sponsor.
Smell the empire.
So, but we've got the hookup. I know a guy.
Who knows about it?
I know a
Everybody.
guy.
Got a guy for everything.
Yeah, and then
You
you guys all missed this. This is the next one I'm gonna do.
I like that one.
It's a bicycle.
Are you gonna do the
Yeah,
whole
that's
thing?
pretty.
Oh.
I
Well, yeah,
love-
well, open the
Oh, pretty.
yeah, let's see the bike.
No, it's just that part of the bike.
Yeah,
It's just-
part of the bike. Oh, okay.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm holding my mouth weird, but
Oh,
know.
really? Scrapbooking? Nice. Nice.
Keep biting. The possum's gone, the baby, we think it went under the deck. But what I was gonna say is, she's brought in probably no less than 25 animals, probably a lot more.
Right.
Wow.
Frogs, toads,
She's
Uh,
scary.
chipmunks,
Yes.
rabbits,
Right.
birds,
Oh,
mice, 2 rats.
Oh my
yeah.
gosh.
Lord.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
And the birds she brings in are big, okay? They're not babies. Yet
But
you
what
won't
kind of-
believe today what she brought in and it was dead.
Oh no.
You're not gonna believe it,
A
guys.
skunk.
No.
Somebody's pet parakeet.
A
pet
snake.
parakeet.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh no.
What was it?
Pet
Pet
parakeet.
parakeet.
Oh,
How would she
no.
get that?
It must have gotten out of somebody's house.
Did you
Could
look
be.
around? Did you look around for signs?
Yes.
Yeah, we're looking all over Facebook right now.
She's been putting notices up and stuff on Facebook and different groups. You've had what, one woman contact you?
Yeah, one woman contacted me, but it wasn't hers. Then I saw another post about a bird that looked similar to it, but it wasn't the same one.
Because Lexi wrapped it up and put it in the freezer in the garage.
In case somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, in case an owner, they
Right.
may want it.
Does it look not injured? I mean, they can kill him without, they can do
Yeah,
it blood.
we didn't see any injuries on it.
The most efficient killer in the world is a cat. Of any size.
Yeah, Lexi thinks, she broke its neck or something.
No doubt.
Was it green? Was it
He
green?
snapped its spinal
No,
cord.
it's a pretty light blue
Blue?
one.
Oh,
Do bells on their cat's neck help or they don't really help?
I haven't put
Bells.
one on her. I have a collar on her, but
Hey, Robbity Bob.
Put bells on her.
Yeah, I
yeah.
thought, I heard somewhere that bells,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know though. I never tried it, but
yeah.
You would think that would work because of the noise. It'd make
Yeah.
whatever run.
It's gotta be more than one bell though. You're gonna have to really bell this cat.
a big bend around the neck. Bonk.
I've never seen a cat that is just obsessed like she is with this.
Yeah,
It's a
my
good-
cat
Yeah.
did that too. Violet.
Brings them all right to Lexi.
Oh,
Yeah, if she can't find Lexi, she brings them to me.
Hey,
Yeah.
Ellie.
I think you're gonna have to get.
I cured my cat.
What'd you do?
I waited till winter, and then I waited till there was a big snowstorm. Then I took her outside and threw her in a snowdrift. She crawled out of the drift. I picked her up, threw her right back in. I threw her in 3 times. She never tried to get out again.
Wow, I would never picture Sharon doing that.
Wow.
Well, I didn't want her to die outside, and I
That's
still
good.
lived at home, so I had all my siblings to deal with, and they weren't being careful about, when they went in and out of the door. So I had to make her so she didn't want to go out.
And then did you go like that? See, you almost got killed in that big snowdrift. You gotta
Well,
stay
she
inside
shouldn't
now.
That's
And
what I wanted. And I had her 20 years, so
Oh, wow. Really, Sharon?
yeah. See, their life's cut in half if they go outside. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
I have to see something really quickly now.
well, maybe
That's-
try the
yeah.
bells, Scooter, maybe.
Yeah, we were gonna, I remember we looked at them in the store and if for some reason we didn't get them. I guess we're
Yeah,
gonna have,
Find one.
oh, we
In the
couldn't
Christmas
find one?
department. I'll go to the Christmas department and buy jingle bells and then put some jingle bells on a
Oh.
few.
Mhm.
Just sew them to her collar or whatever.
Yeah.
That'll work.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
I
not
mean,
gonna be bad.
you can't really feel bad, Scooter, because that's what cats do, That's what they do. They're hunters.
Mhm.
And then bringing them back like that, it's almost like a gift for Lexi, And if she can't find Lexi,
Uh-huh.
that's what they do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The gift that keeps on giving.
She's usually real excited and she'll come running in so fast and making some kind of a noise, you know, so
I
that you'll
know,
know.
I know that.
Really loud.
Yeah.
And is it possible that maybe she didn't kill it, that it was like already on the ground somewhere and she picked it up? You don't?
No, these are her trophies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, she got them.
She got
They're
him,
not
yeah. Yeah.
anything that already do.
I feel sorry for the poor thing.
Don't. You can't, though.
I know, but you know, it's obviously somebody's pet.
Without
Yeah.
Patty. She's a cat.
Yeah. Being a cat being a cat, and no
And
need
she's
for you
really
to
good at catting. What are you gonna do? She's just
Yeah.
really good at it.
Yeah, I know, but you know what I mean.
Violet was good at it too. I had to stop it. Yeah.
Judy, Judy, Judy. Oh, really, LMNW? Hey, Petty Patty. Look at that.
Oh
Did you see what
no.
she said?
What?
She
That's a
said
nice little gift.
her cat left a nice big squirrel with no brain.
Oh my God. Oh. Oh.
Wait, what? Wait.
No brain. The squirrel, no brain. Yeah.
Oh my God.
That is
Yeah.
gross.
Yummy. Disgusting. For a cat, it's pretty damn good.
You should go check and see if that little thing's back out there.
The only thing you can do is put bells on it or not let it go outside.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can't stop her from going out. At night, we've been closing the dog door, you know. It's closed
Yeah.
right now. And we just keep watching for her so we can bring her in.
Yeah.
Right.
Because Mittens is already in here. You've seen her.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Look, the problem is that there could be something out there bigger than her that's waiting for her.
I know.
Coyotes and just things, you know.
Yes.
So,
You live out in in the country, in a country area where you have like a lot of woods and you have a lot of animals
Yeah.
probably over there.
yeah.
Yeah.
See, we can get our cats out.
I've seen them here. I have.
Yeah.
Even though, we're not in the woods.
Right. Nicole,
There's
you would
small
have
woods
this
right across the road.
My
Well,
cats would be unfortunately would be dead if I let them out because we're on a major route. I mean, the cars
Right.
fly through. I can't unless I get one. They have those vinyl fences. I heard there's something that you can put up, and the cat can't get over it. It's like a He said it's like a secondary fence that.
Chain link that goes around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They see that
I never heard of that.
jumped on top of it.
Yeah.
It keeps them from climbing straight up the fence.
Yeah.
So then you just gotta make sure there's no trees or anything that they can't get over.
That's true. Yeah. That's kind of cool, I guess.
And then there's
I like the catios that people build.
Mm-hmm.
They have tunnels and then they can go in, or even you could if you just had a little floor room or a 3-season room off your patio, or off your door wall that you could let them into where they could hang out and stuff. They probably really like that.
Yeah.
It is a gruesome topic, I have to say. Yeah.
But it's hard once they get the fever to go out. They want to go out all the time. And
They got the fever. That was a Twilight Zone, the fever, and the guy couldn't stop gambling.
Oh my goodness.
He's got the fever, yeah. He couldn't stop gambling.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. I know that happens. I've seen gambling addiction in action. I had a woman next to me one time and I was just dying. She just cast her paycheck. Now we're having fun, she said. Now we're having to lose almost all of it. And she somehow make it back and more. Now we're having fun. Oh, it was awful. I told my it makes you not want to even gamble at all. It's terrible.
To be
I think
honest,
I remember that Twilight Zone, and didn't he go back up to like his hotel room or his room, and it was like the machines, he couldn't get it out
Yes,
of his
he
head.
couldn't
and-
get out.
Yeah.
Yes, he had to go, and then yes, he had to keep going, and he had the fever.
mhm,
Yeah,
Yeah,
fever
I
for-
remember that one.
yeah.
Boy, I'm
I
gonna tell you
saw
something. When you go to Vegas,
When I go to Vegas, I don't know if I'll ever
just
go.
when anybody goes to Vegas, if you go
Oh.
and you're gambling, and you go and you lay down, and the room's so quiet, I swear you can hear the freaking machines in your head. You can.
Oh,
Really?
So yeah, that's where.
That didn't happen to me, Sharon.
Well, a little bit of wave action or whatever. Those little sound
Yeah,
machines.
yeah.
So that would
Hi,
mask
Judy.
it. Yeah.
Sorry, I was looking something up that I had to look up. Hi, Debbie
I'll go
L. Good
some.
night.
Good night, Debbie.
Hi, Jeanette.
Good
Good
night,
night,
Debbie. Good night, Jeanette.
Jeanette's not going tonight.
She's not
Good
going
night,
She's
to
saying-
Judy.
No, they're not going to sleep.
Stop
Good
it.
night.
You're not looking up. Come on. Look at us. I knew it. Okay.
Good night, Peg Sue.
Yeah, me too, Mike. I don't have any interest to throw my money in a machine.
Well, we set it aside, and when we finish at the end of every day, we put whatever we had, either left or what we'd won, back into the same envelope, and then the next day we would move on to the next envelope, and every single day. And at the end of the
I
trip,
enjoy it, I have to say. But within reason, within reason.
That is so smart. That is great. That's a great idea, Sharon.
Yeah, and
That-
you never ever brought money that was for, God, the mortgage or groceries or anything.
No,
like
but
that.
isn't there always something that you could rather use money on? And you never know. Like sometimes when you think you have some extra money, and then the next month something comes up, and then you need it for that.
Hmm.
Just for entertainment.
I don't know.
But
You know
then-
what? I never bothered with I had two funds going, and I had a Vegas fund and I had the Disney fund. So I was always putting into one or the other. And that's why I worked, which I hate to admit. That is why I worked, though. But it was for vacations. I worked for vacations.
I don't blame you.
And you got a travel discount because you work, because of your job. So
No,
you didn't get any.
nope.
Everybody else does though.
They say it would be a conflict of interest, but you tell me where's the conflict.
But how come the attendance and the customer service? Because I worked for
We weren't
USA,
customer service, we were the United States government.
so you couldn't even get anything.
Huh?
You couldn't get any kind of reduction in price like everyone else does. That's crazy.
We go to the gate. Sometimes I go to the gate in uniform and say, "Hey, I'm going to be on this flight in an hour and a half."
You're making
okay.
Sharon Docs.
And then we'd show up and they'd put us in first class. If it was not full, we'd get first class. So there's that.
You're making
Which was
Sharon
nice.
Docs herself.
What? What did I do?
Nothing.
Yeah. What?
Look, this can cover my lips when I'm talking, so nobody can read my lips when I'm saying something secret.
See.
See that? Now I can say
Sense.
whatever I want.
Yeah, no one would know. Who would know?
Nobody.
I'm gonna
We'll
keep.
figure it out, Carol.
I'm gonna keep one by the computer, so that anytime I have to say something and I be on mute, no one can see what I'm saying.
Oh, all right.
That's
You really could pick it up.
You know what? I think I found a new thing because I could sell these to like lawyers who could use them in court,
Oh,
and I could start a trend because they would have a really pretty thing here, and I could even put something pretty on the back. And then
Carolyn, put
what?
gavel or something.
Yeah.
Handcuffs.
Yeah, and I could contact each courtroom and say, like the judge, and say, hey, would you like to have these on hand for the court? And then everybody, you can give them out.
Napkins like that. People sitting in jail.
yeah.
No,
There
but
you
just like
go.
in court, and then they have it like when they want to talk to their client, and they can just go like
Oh,
this.
so the cameras can't read your lips.
Yeah, so
right?
because they try to read the lips when, yeah.
Well,
Mhm.
that's when they covered their mouth with their hand because their
Right,
hands
but they don't
always-
have to. They could have a nice shell, and if I decorated the backside, then it would look like something like this, and it would look nice. They'd be
Ladies,
like, yeah, you
Good
shouldn't do
idea.
that.
You could sit outside the courthouse and sell them. I'm sure they would always.
Maybe I
come
could
around.
just, contact each courthouse and tell them my idea, and then they could even maybe put like, we could take the cricket and put the court here, like whatever, like Clayton County
Courthouse.
Courthouse.
The official
Yeah.
CEO
Yeah.
can go on the back of the shell.
Right.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise.
And it's
Take out
nice
your-
and light, and you could just, yeah, did you see that objection? Yeah, okay.
Oh, look at the snow remover, Carolyn.
Yeah, that's a really swell up.
That's
I got some
amazing.
good news. I should be getting a settlement for my work motor vehicle accidents.
My
Oh,
cousins
good.
are-
I got some good news. I saved on car insurance. I did save on car. I know I seriously did. I know it sounds crazy.
Oh.
I seriously did save on car insurance and homeowners insurance. I changed who I am with.
Did you
And
put it back though or not?
no, we switched. I don't know which one we have right now. We had Geico. Would you believe that? We had Geico, and we saved by going with someone else, and we saved big
Went
on
with
the
Farm
homeowners.
Bureau. I'm gonna tell you, it's way cheaper, and it's the
What?
tip was from
Which
my
one?
best friend worked for Allstate for 35 years, and she never had Allstate insurance.
Right. Yeah. No, it's not Allstate.
No, but
State
she went to Farm Bureau and told us that Farm Bureau was the best one right now. I don't know if it is where you live, but it certainly was here.
I think we got something through our credit union or something. I
Is
don't
it
know.
State Farm, Carolyn?
No, it's not State Farm.
Well, why don't you
Michael
say?
Benet- I really don't know. All I know is that we got a really good deal. Jimmy
Oh,
did.
okay.
If I saw him around, I'd ask him.
Can't you wake him up?
He's up.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Hey, the only reason I know what insurance we have this time around. Because
No, I know what we had before. Before we had Home Site for the homeowners, and that's a subsidiary of
heard of that.
Prudential, isn't it? I think, or Allstate, or one of them. Home Site, and then for the car we had Geico. What the heck is I talking about? Geico, and Geico. Geico.
I like the emu, actually, especially his girlfriend with the glasses.
But we saved a lot of money on both of them.
On car insurance, switching to something else.
Judy.
We're better off money-wise, putting them all in this with the same carrier. At least for us, it's always been true.
And because you get the car discount, the homeowner's insurance discount, the bundle and save deal. I don't know how much
We use not Geico, Angel Insurance for the motorcycle and the jet ski.
Oh, that's cool.
But we have State Farm for everything else.
Yeah.
Did you use the jet ski this season?
BB for jewelry.
Did you use the jet ski this season?
No, remember I said Dave let 2 of his nephews take it?
No.
They're gonna get it looked at and everything, and they haven't even been able to get it in the shop yet.
Oh,
They're so backed up.
okay.
I mean, it runs, but it's just
Right.
not running that great, you know?
Okay. You've used Progressive forever? I think Home Site might be from Progressive, right? But yeah, but it was getting, if I told you what I was paying on homeowners, you would flip your lid.
I love this one. I thank you for sending ones that have little things on them.
Mm-hmm.
Car insurance is cheap here in Mass. I'm serious. It's like pretty
Is it?
cheap. Yeah.
Ours is expensive, but we get really good insurance.
Yeah, we have like full
It's all
coverage.
about the liability.
Yeah, get full coverage even on a car you've paid off. That's the best advice for anybody.
Absolutely.
What did you say?
Yeah.
What did you say,
Get full
Nicole?
coverage even on a car that you've paid off. Get full coverage.
Oh,
Mhm.
of course, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's just very
Oh,
important. If you
guess
can't-
what?
Mm.
Listen to this one. Listen to this one. Our friends, and they have a boy that's very friendly with Luke and Ethan too, and they're good friends with us, and they have the same exact van I have. And guess what she hit with it?
What?
A deer.
No.
A moose, bear.
A bear.
No.
No.
She
Yeah.
hit a bear.
A black bear, right?
No.
A bear.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She hit a
A
bear.
black bear. Was it a black bear?
Yes.
Her friend,
Yeah.
her friend hit a black bear.
Mm-hmm.
With the same van that
Oh.
I have, the exact same van.
Mm-hmm.
Are you
Yeah.
serious?
They get big.
That's scary.
You don't notice them until you do.
She hit a black
Yep.
bear, and do you know they got out of their car to see if the bear was dead?
Was it dead?
Who does that? If that bear got up, he would have killed them.
Oh my God! Why did they get out?
I don't know.
What is wrong with that?
I don't ask. I don't know why, but he was dead.
Oh, wow.
I saw a baby bear, a bear cub. I went, oh, isn't that cute? And I started walking over to it, and they're like, no! All these hands reach out, pull me back. The mother will kill you. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking.
She
It was
hit
so
a
cute, I
she
wanted to
hit
get
a
up
bear,
close
and I don't know where she hit the bear. Got to find out where she hit the bear.
Well, probably. Do they live in your area?
Oh yeah.
Probably like on the back
But
road.
it could have been like how I go. We have to go a long way to shop and stuff. So I don't know if it was like in Pennsylvania or somewhere like that. So I have to find out.
Could be. They're all over there. I'm sure you've got bears that aren't too far from where you live.
My sister said one jumped out of her, but like up where Nanette lives.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey. There you go.
Karen, do you have any by you?
Do I?
Yeah.
I haven't seen black bears. We have a lot of deer and other smaller woodland creatures, raccoons, rabbits, skunks, that kind of thing. Possums. No, I haven't seen
know
a
they
bear.
have them in Michigan.
Oh, I've seen them in Michigan,
Yeah.
but not here. You gotta go.
No,
halfway.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The bear succumbed to his injuries.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sorry, Judy, to tell you. Yeah.
That's too bad.
Sorry.
They hunt bears, apparently,
Yeah, they
and
do.
eat them.
Or stuff them. I went to a house once.
That keep works.
My sister-in-law wanted a Pekingese, and we found a breeder, and we went to the house, and she had
No.
stuffed bears, full-size black bears, all over the house.
No.
Hey. Ew.
Full-size black bears stuffed all over the house.
That's crazy. I have to sit down.
And a lot of
That's
other
neat.
taxidermy animals. And she was a
Oh,
breeder
yeah.
of Pekingese dogs, but I didn't see any Pekingese.
Oh my God! They were
Stuffed.
probably stuck in the other
I'll
room.
keep taxidermists around here. People do it, but
So did Norman Bates.
further up north they do.
Good night, Patty.
hunting. Yeah.
That's
She's
crazy.
She's not saying goodnight. Why are you doing that?
Who's
Like, they're so damn
You would.
cute, so-
Oh, really? Oh my goodness. You would get out to check the bear, and if that bear got up and he was just stunned, he'd probably kill you.
Oh, he would.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Patty.
No,
you
you
just-
don't get up.
Yeah.
That could be a
If you were
disaster.
still once, I guess you could back up until you could drive up beside it and look, but I wouldn't
And
get out.
Bear's gone. She gets out of the car. The bear's gone and turns around, and it's like getting her.
Hello.
you know.
Yeah, now you're dinner.
Easy.
I scared myself. So
Mhm.
I doubt you have bears around you, Nicole, but I'll bet you have
we
bears.
have there's all we have a Facebook page.
Oh.
Oh, the Facebook page is called Where and Where is the Bear, okay? And they every night there's always a bear in somebody's yard. They tell us to take down our bird feeders. It's insane. They're getting very, very comfortable with people here. Huge grizzly bears, the big black grizzly bears. Yes. Then we have bears here. In our backyard, we have bears. Right on Sylvan, right the street up next to me, we had a bear sighting a couple of weeks back.
Oh,
Yeah, they're plentiful where I am too.
We have them and coyotes, fox, otter.
We have like a
You
panther.
pick up
This
Up
we have a
and-
roadkill.
sighting
It
thing.
happens
If you
daily,
see
and
the
they don't
panther,
survive. People have
they
been
want
killed
you.
by them coming through the windshield. Yeah.
Who said that? Oh, that's Snow. Yeah, that's crazy.
Don't say that,
Oh,
Petty
yeah.
Patty, that it would be
It's
worth
no
it. It wouldn't be
remover.
worth it when it mauls you. You don't want to be like that grizzly guy. Mr.
Yeah.
Chocolate.
Yeah.
Hi, Mr. Chocolate. Mr.
Yes.
Chocolate likes me. Look,
Yeah.
the grizzly bears like me. And then they got their faces mauled off. Come on.
Ooh.
Yeah, didn't
Yeah,
you? My
yeah,
daughter made me
yeah.
watch that. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
She's like,
I-
Mom,
yeah,
watch this guy,
Yeah.
Mr. Chocolate, Mr. Chocolate. And then him and his girlfriend died from the grizzly
I
bears.
know.
I couldn't watch it. I couldn't even watch it. I never watched it, and I couldn't because of
I
that.
was
knew
watching it because, like, he was just making it seem like, oh, yeah, okay. And every year he's going out there, and every year nothing was happening. And then he was like, Beer just misunderstood. Hi, Mr. Chocolate.
Did they win a Darwin Award at least at the end?
Pretty whisper to me.
When Darwin Awards
Hi,
out,
whisper to me.
What's a Darwin Award?
You know.
Oh, the survival of the fittest, basically. So it's stupid. If you're stupid and you die in a very, very stupid way, you win a Darwin Award.
Oh, I heard that.
Firemen up on top of high tension wires, and they suddenly feel the need to pee, and they'll pee. And urine is a very good.
Wait, who's
conductor.
peeing on the high tension wires?
A Darwin Award winner.
Like Charles
You're-
Darwin, he was a naturalist. Charles
Yeah.
Darwin.
But
Yeah.
wait, they're on the
Yeah.
ground. They're on the ground.
No, they're up the pole, and then all of a sudden they felt the need to pee, and they did. But urine is a very good conductor,
And they killed him.
electrocuted themselves.
They're a winner of the Darwinism Award, and it means
Won a Darwin Award. Yeah.
it means only the strongest. Yeah, only the strongest.
Strong survive, right? Yeah,
Right.
natural
So
selection.
Right.
You
Yeah.
can
So
read all the way different dumb ways people died, Carol, and look them up.
Sure.
It's very entertaining.
Well, I don't know that a lot of people know that coded line. You can't touch that.
No.
What?
Now, see, I didn't know that.
So you
Um,
think that
Wire.
the guys
Just-
working
I don't know
on the
what you're
wires-
talking
I
about.
had no idea until about 2 years ago,
What happened?
and I'm just
What?
lucky I didn't die.
Oh my God.
I didn't know. I thought if it's covered in that whatever rubber or whatever the hell it's covered in going into your house, that it's not going to be. How did the freaking bird sit on it?
I had no
Well,
idea.
Coated lime. What's coated lime?
Coated line, electrical lines. And do you know how I found out?
No.
And this was literally, oh my gosh. Okay. And I don't, listen, we have a chestnut tree. We have chestnut trees, but we have an American chestnut. We have the Chinese chestnuts in the back, which right away I've got to see. We got to harvest them pretty soon. Beautiful chestnuts. But over the driveway, there's another kind of chestnut tree, and it's not a chestnut tree. It's like a American. It's not a real. I don't know what the hell it is. It's just has these nuts, but they're not chestnuts.
Okay, just tell us the story.
Okay, all right, but kind of. Jimmy doesn't like the tree. So once, when Alexandra was like a teenager, she backed into the tree, and he was sure the tree was going to die, and he was secretly happy. And I said, "You stop that, okay? I planted this tree. This tree is going to be okay." And he said, "I don't think it's going to be okay." Well, long story short, the tree's living, okay? But the tree, there's electrical lines that go from the one side of the driveway into the in thing at the garage, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
they have overhead lines here, okay? And a couple of times when tractor trailers and stuff have backed up, they'd be like, "Oh, get something." Now I swear somebody got something and was holding the line up for the tractor trailer to come with the moving trucks.
Oh.
Oh God.
I swear that happened. Okay?
Why, but they're saying it didn't because
Now, okay, so let me finish. So then, last year, when Michael got that truck rental, when he was renting, and he came up here, and he parked the truck under there, and I said, "You know what, Michael? Let's clip the branches, because the branches were like over that line." And I was telling him, get that. And then Jimmy goes, oh my gosh, don't touch the line. And I go, oh my
I
gosh,
remember that.
if you touch the line, you die? Yes.
Yeah, that will kill you. The birds must send that.
I
Because
don't
the
understand. Now, here's my other question. Here's
Wires,
my
but
other
they're
question.
wireless.
We have a branch that's coming down and it's thin and it's on the main line in the front. What if you grabbed that branch? That wouldn't conduct any energy, right? Because it's,
No.
and you
If it's
pulled it down.
down.
But if it's on the line, so it's actually touching the line. Now, if you grab the end of that branch to pull it off that line,
Yep.
what would happen?
You'd electrocute.
You would get
No, you
electrocuted? That's dangerous then.
No, you wouldn't. You know what you do, Carolyn? You call the power company and they will prune your trees.
Yeah,
for
I
free.
called the power
Yeah.
company and I said, there's a branch on the line. Do you know what they did, Sharon? They came out and they didn't see it. And then they had to come out again. They were blind.
Oh
You
my
didn't
God.
see it?
Okay.
Hmm.
I
Oh,
just
they
don't,
saw.
I don't understand. Okay, so I never knew this. There should be a course on this. So then here's what I learned also. We went trick-or-treating and we went in the area we go into, and someone had a extension ladder on the side of their house, which was like a two-story house, right? And it was next to the incoming electrical lines. And Jimmy goes, look how dangerous that is.
Yeah.
If somebody touches
Can't hear
the
you. Can you say it louder?
look how dangerous that is. If somebody touches that ladder to that line, they're going to die. And I said, are you serious?
Now
I thought that coating protects us. Now,
It
I'm
does
sorry.
protect us.
Here's what I think. If those lines are that dangerous, and I'm sorry, this is what it should be. It shouldn't be coated with something dark. I don't care if it blends in with the surroundings. If it's that dangerous, it should be coated with danger all over that thing, okay? Because somebody like me doesn't know. I think it's coated. It's okay.
But what
It
would
is technically okay, Carolyn. It really actually is. But you don't want, if a wire's on the ground, you never touch
No,
it. Period.
that I know. But I never knew that it's
You're
in the...
not gonna, on wires that come into your house, you're not gonna fry yourself on those wires. They are covered. They're not exposed wires.
I know, but what? But Jimmy was
Yeah.
saying if you just touch it, you die.
Carolyn,
Yes.
no, if you touch the ground, Carolyn, if you're touching the ground, sorry, it's Liza.
Okay.
If you're touching the ground and the wire,
Yeah.
you're creating a circuit
Okay.
and you'll die.
Then you'll
Correct.
die.
You are
You'll die.
flying in the air like a birdie
Yeah.
and land on it, you haven't created that circuit, so you won't die.
Okay.
Wood isn't a really good conductor of electricity. So
Yeah.
if you were to touch a branch touching the tree, you probably wouldn't get anything.
Right.
But a metal ladder touching the wire.
Yeah, you're
would be
gonna
a
fry.
problem.
Ooh, yeah. Okay.
Conductor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Liza,
Sorry, I
my
had to come on and tell you.
But I'm sorry. I think there
should
has
still
to be, like, you know how we all have all those public service announcements? That should be
Yeah.
something for people that have overhead lines. I'm sorry. And it shouldn't
We
be
used to have
dark
them,
coded.
yeah.
It should be big yellow triangles, okay? Danger, danger, periculoso, right? Yes.
But not every line is a high. They're not high tension.
I know,
They're-
but it's danger. It should
But-
be danger,
Yes,
danger, danger.
but there's also like
My son could have- And I was like, just grab it, reach over and get that. And then Jimmy's like, oh no. And I said, what? He goes, if he touches that line, he dies. I said, oh my gosh. How does somebody not say something?
Yeah. Ours are coated. A lot of ours now are starting to get coated in bright orange.
Well, there
like
you go. That's what
piping.
you want. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you know what I did once with electric hedge clippers?
Oh my.
I'm like, oh, this is fun. This is fun. Look
Oh
at me
my
trimming all the...
God.
I cut the extension wire. Nothing
Okay.
happened to me.
Oh no, Mike did the same thing. Same thing.
I just was like, why isn't this working? And then I'm like, oh gosh, I cut right through the extension wire.
And it
We
was
also got the Christmas lights with the snow blower one time.
Ugh.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's awesome.
But once when I
like-
was a little kid, I went to plug in some Christmas lights, and they must have had like an exposed wire, and I went flying across the room.
Ooh.
I was like, oh.
I went
Well,
to
I'm
plug a
surprised
radio in.
that was a good thing though, because I
Yeah.
was, oh my God, it's the dumbest thing ever. I was fishing toast out of the toaster.
Oh,
with a
no.
fork.
No, no, I saw Martin
wait.
Sheen's wife
Oh,
on
wait.
TV die like that.
Well, hang on. I was also hanging on. I had one hand on the faucet.
Uh-uh.
Oh my goodness.
And the other, my father was standing behind me and realized that I'd made a circuit, and I was. But you can't get off of that unless somebody
couldn't get
pulls
off of
you
it.
up. He pulled
Yeah,
the
they've
back
got to
of my
hit you with
throat.
something. They can't pull you. If they touch you, they'll get electrocuted as well. They've
Yes,
got to get
I
a piece of wood.
know.
He grabbed the back of my robe and pulled me off
Yeah.
it.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
smart.
Yeah.
Were you holding on
But
to?
I was literally standing there and it was going through me.
Hold
You
it.
were lucky
Oh,
you got thrown across. Usually if you make a good circuit, you're not going anywhere. It's going to keep going right through you.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
Sharon.
You could have died that way, Sharon. You could
Well,
have died.
Did you know that I never, okay, you know my parents would always say, your something gets stuck and you grab a knife and you go in the toaster?
Yeah.
Okay. And I remember hearing as a kid, well,
sugar.
don't do that. And I'm like, how could you get electrocuted? I never understood that, okay? My whole life, I put the knife in the toaster.
Oh yeah. I don't do it now.
Carolyn.
My whole
And if I
life.
do have to fish something out, I unplug it. and
Now
then
I
fish
have
it out.
wooden things to fish it out. My neighbor made them for us.
Ah, okay.
But yeah,
That's a good idea.
beautiful
You
cherry
don't
wood
just
ones.
unplug it?
That's
No,
inspirational.
I used to
wanna
always
blow it.
use a knife. I never really understood that. How could you get electrocuted like that? And then when I was homesick one day, and it was in the 80s or something, there was a movie on, and it was Martin Sheen. I don't remember what it was. It was Martin Sheen's wife in the movie, and she was in the kitchen getting ready, and she spilled some water on the floor, and then her toast got stuck, and she took a knife and she died.
Oh, no.
And she
Oh
died.
yeah. Uh-huh.
And I said, oh my gosh, it's amazing I wasn't dead. And then I remember when I was in Girl Scouts as a kid, they told us about some little girl that got like a special hair dryer for Christmas that year. And they didn't have grounded GFI plugs back in the day, you know?
No, did not.
And she wanted to do something to her hair when she was in the tub or something, and she died.
Oh yeah. Oh my Lord.
And they did tell us that.
I didn't
They
know.
did tell us that. But you know what? Listen to this. Remember that Columbo episode where Columbo found out that the whoever killed the woman made it seem that she was in the tub and she used a blow dryer or something. And then Columbo thought, why would she use a blow dryer? She just came from the beauty parlor. That would have blown out her beautiful hairdo that she just got. She would never do that. And he realized it was somebody else and then tested for fingerprints and stuff. But that's how she died, with a blow dryer in her hand in the tub.
Yeah.
And this is real life or a movie?
No, that was
Is this
Columbo. That was Columbo. But the other thing was real life about the girl in the tub with the thing, the brownie.
So was that
Columbo solved every case. in the
That's
first
what happened,
minute.
Nicole. But then when they didn't have GFIs in the bathroom, that would
I know.
happen.
Yeah.
Did she
Yeah.
die? The little girl, did she die though?
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Sharon,
There's a
what,
girl
what,
that died in Las Vegas who was crossing the street, walking
Mhm.
over to a Mirage, and it wasn't on how do you say it? It wasn't at a crosswalk, okay? But she still, people cross the street in Vegas wherever they felt like for
Right.
years and years, and managed to survive. But it had rained, which it never does. It had rained. She was wearing flip flops, and there were manholes. She stepped on the manhole and got fried.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Wait,
How
what-
did she step on? What?
She
How?
was basically barefoot. She was wearing flip flops, and there was a problem or something. I don't know. There was a manhole.
Oh, there was
and
a
it had
problem.
become- I guess it had become electrified. She stepped on it, and she died right there.
And flip flops usually protect you because they're like rubber.
Yeah, you know what they tell you?
but the sides of her feet were exposed and there was water, so she was in the water and that was it.
Oh my! I wear flip flops
So-
all the time. Never wearing them again,
Mhm.
ever.
Well, no. You can wear them. You can wear them.
No,
Just,
no.
you know, don't step into. Yeah.
Good
Well,
night,
anyway,
Judy.
look it up. This girl died. I want to say maybe 10 years ago.
I'll
in
look it
Las
up right
Vegas.
now.
Look it
Yeah,
up. Oh
look
my
it up.
God! I'm never wearing flip flops.
She was
Even if
crossing.
you
She was crossing
Sorry,
the street to go to the Mirage, so that would have put her at about around Harris, not quite Harris. Have to be a little bit further down from that. Maybe the Denny's. Maybe they were coming from Denny's to the Mirage.
Oh, wait a
There's
minute.
man
Was
over
it
there.
in 2003?
Maybe.
Was her name Rebecca Longhofer?
I don't know her name.
It says
but-
Clark County has neither the, hold on a minute, let me make this a little larger so I can read this better. Has neither the manpower nor the money to check the thousands of utility boxes similar to the one that apparently electrocuted a woman this weekend. A Public Works Department official said today that Rebecca Longhofer, a 39-year-old tourist from Louisville, Kentucky, was electrocuted in what authorities called a freak accident at about 9:30 p.m. Saturday at Las Vegas Boulevard South near Spring Mountain Road. She stepped on a metal plate of a street utility box during an intense thunderstorm.
Yeah.
Oh no. Tens of thousands of people have walked over that same box every day for who knows how long, and there are thousands more like it. And we have never seen anything like what happened Saturday, said the County of Public Works spokesperson Bobby Shelton. Officials believe the water, dirt, and debris over the years somehow pushed the wires in the utility box up to touch the plate, where a wire apparently chafed and broke the insulation. The combination of the rain, bare wire, and metal lid sparked the accident. It was a tragedy, but we don't have the manpower or the budget to take our maintenance workers off of their regular assignments to check every utility box. Shelton went to the scene on Sunday and walked across that same box as others did without incident. Shelton said the last time anything even similar to this occurred was more than a decade ago when a dog lifted his leg to urinate on a light pole in the county and was electrocuted.
Oh my God! See, urine is an excellent conductor. Excellent.
That's sad.
That's crazy. No.
This is nuts. I'm going crazy. Okay.
All right, now, just breathe.
Precautions that are in place include checking utility boxes when maintenance is being done. Shelton said the county has 4 regular maintenance workers for street lights to take them off their regular assignments of repairing down units to check every utility box. Oh, go, Scooter, this is funny. This is your favorite word. Is not feasible.
Not feasible.
At the intersection where the accident occurred, construction is expected to begin in the next year on a pedestrian walkway that will allow people to avoid that 1 by 2 foot utility box.
Right. Yeah, now they have walkways all over the strip. That's the only way you can.
But they're saying they walked over it the next day. Wasn't he scared to even try that out? I wouldn't do that. Here, walk over it and see if it's still.
If somebody died in that location, somebody would have came, pulled the lid off it. You know how heavy those things are, and fixed whatever the problem was. But yeah, she died.
That's
It was all over the Vegas boards. It was all over the Vegas boards, which I think is it. So
Carolyn.
Carolyn, even if you,
I know.
that's good.
What?
I know I've told this story before, and I don't know a lot about it, but I know the family was on, I think it was Oprah years and years ago, and the father was there, and the mother and some other parents. These kids all lived in the same neighborhood, and they had all went to play in the woods.
Oh, no.
And I guess that there was somehow a live wire there that these kids touched.
Oh no! All of them?
I don't know. I can't remember, but
oh my God!
Yeah, they said
they grabbed by the hand and standing on.
Oh my gosh! I can't
somebody
even.
ran and got parents, and this father said that his son was able to get out right outside of the woods. He was like 12 years old, baby, and he said he was laying there on the ground, and he told his son, the ambulance is coming, and the little boy was saying, am I gonna die?
Oh gosh, this is so
I
bad.
know. And he's
Oh.
like, I told him, no, you're gonna be fine. He said, of course, he did die because inside of him had been burned. He looked fine on the outside, but inside his organs had been cooked.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
well, that is- I know these are positive stories, everybody, but we just got to get through it.
Oh.
Okay.
That makes-
I've always remembered that.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's making me so ill.
If you hit a if you ever hit a power line and you're in a vehicle,
Don't get
or
out.
like, because I used to ride, I used to drive forklifts or in a forklift or anything like that. You have to jump out and land 2 feet on the ground. If there's water around you, 2 feet on the ground at the same time and shuffle.
What?
You don't lift a foot off the
Then
ground.
What if you stay in the
Oh,
car?
that's right.
What if you stay in the car?
No, that was so
Yeah.
deep.
No, I'd get out of the
Don't
car because a
touch
fire
the-
could start. But don't touch anything in the car if you stay.
Existence is just dangerous, guys. Like,
Oh, I don't know.
Electricity is so scary.
My father-in-law was a master electrician,
Ah.
and you do shuffle your feet.
Oh, there you go.
Forgot about
Yeah.
that. She's absolutely right.
I've been worried.
Basement floods, don't go down there.
Yeah, no,
Right.
Not
Yeah.
if the electricity's still on, don't do it.
that's a wide piece of advice for everyone.
You'd be surprised how many people, bite the big one as they go down in their basement.
And they have a little.
They've got water on the floor, they go down there, they're barefoot, they turn the power back, they flip the switch, and that's the end of them too.
Yeah,
Ugh.
Yep.
we have an old house.
I gotta,
It hit.
I gotta go again, guys. But I just wanted to comment on that.
Oh
Carolyn,
yeah,
that.
yeah. Thanks for letting me know.
You're right, guys. See you.
Thank you,
Wow.
Liza.
Love yous. Bye.
Yeah. When you're working with electricity and it's still on, you
Mhm.
put one hand in your pocket. You never use both hands because
Okay.
now you've also created a circuit because it can go from one hand through your body back out the other hand.
Right.
So you put one hand in
Oh,
your pocket. Yeah.
in your pocket?
It'll
In your
stop.
pocket.
You got
so
one
don't-
hand in
you
your
don't have a
pocket,
pocket,
and the
Sharon.
other's giving a high
Stick it
five.
somewhere, but don't use it. Do not use your other hand.
Have a pocket.
Wow.
No, but that's
You know-
that song. You've got one hand in your pocket, and the other one's
And the
giving
other
a high
one's get-
five. Something a high
And-
five, right?
And
Yeah,
Or something like that. Yeah.
yeah.
And everything's gonna be right.
Alanis Morissette.
So yeah, and now you've got to think like if you hit an electrical pole, you've got to open the door and jump with 2 feet out and shuffle.
You could be like, I got one hand in my pocket, the other hand is getting electrocuted. There. That works.
Yes, Kathy Allison, I need you to send me, please, your shipping information and your PayPal email, please. Thank you.
rubber soled shoes. Or the like.
Invest in some. I mean, Crocs will save you. Cult Crocs will save your life, right?
Yeah, well,
They-
yeah, my daughter was sticking that big darning needle, and then she was like electrocution, but she had the flip flop saved her life. Yeah,
Oh.
Why, what was she touching or whatever?
she
What
was
happened?
sticking a big darning needle into the electrical socket at my mother's house,
Why? Oh my God.
Oh,
the big huge one, and then she came out and she
she
goes
was
like
a
this,
baby?
electrocution. She was 3 years old. She was goes like this, electrocution. We said what? She goes, electrocution. What are you talking about? And yeah, and when she was wearing little, there were little white flip flops. They had the large kind of rubber soles, and they had little pink and blue like leather, and they were tied on the top. And we were building this house. And so we were talking with the guy that was framing it and my father with the plans and everything. And we were all there. And you saw her right there. She was right there with us. But we didn't realize she got a little darning needle out of the sewing box. And she put it in the and she just came out and she goes, this electrocution. Electrocution.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And then we realized, and we said, what are you talking about? And she goes, over there. And I said, you were putting that in that? And my mother and I were like, oh my gosh. My mother's like, the flip-flop saved her life. And I'm like, oh my gosh, the flip-flop saved your life.
And that's something that she knew that though, electrocution.
Electrocution. That's what she said. Electrocution.
Sesame Street, the word of the day. Who knows? Yeah.
Electrocution is the word. And Alicia says there's a good documentary on Alanis Morissette on HBO that's called Jagged. So if anybody is interested, go see it.
Oh.
Right, right.
And it's about
Electrocution.
Alanis Morissette. She's
I
a
think like we
Canadian
saw her over there
author.
like a minute, and we're like, no, or something. I don't know why we thought, because like, I don't vividly remember her, and I don't know, I'm just thinking in my mind of what she must have been doing. I don't know. Wish I could say that to my mother because she wouldn't remember, but.
But isn't that funny how stations can spur, you know, like.
Yeah, but now I want to remember, like, because I can't remember it clearly. Like, did we see her over there with that? But I remember clear as a bell. She came out and she said electrocution. But now I can, in my mind, I don't know whether I was just thinking, like, oh my gosh, and I could imagine her over there. Like, I don't know. Or she had been over there. I don't know. Just so crazy.
Well,
But she definitely came out and said electrocution. Yeah.
There's always one incident, I think, with everybody's kids at one point. You think, how did we survive?
I electrocuted myself when I was 7 plugging in a boombox. I wanted to like play my tape.
Oh my gosh.
My kid fell off my neighbor's porch face first, and his neck went back. You know what I mean? It'd be like diving into shallow water type thing.
Oh.
And he was like 2.5. We took him to the emergency room right away.
Yes, he was okay.
He was okay.
Oh.
God, he could have easily. Yeah. Yeah.
Or worse, if it snapped the right, you know.
Okay, all right.
I know, right? Let's start.
How about them Red Sox?
Yeah, I'm getting like really physically ill now.
Yeah,
let's talk about some other freak things.
And they won.
No, let's talk
They
about
won,
some
and I was there, and I got a piece of the grass from the outfield from the Tigers. So.
From the Tigers, okay.
Yeah.
I don't have PayPal. I can pay you Amazon. I don't have an Amazon account. You could send me a money order, but listen, I need to know about your shipping address so I can figure everything out and send you something. Can you please email me? Oh, you did. Okay, thank you.
Carolyn, the email you.
Oh, yes, they're trying to get you, that person.
I never got that email. I looked and looked.
Caddy, Texas girl, Sharon never got your email.
I never got it. I looked and looked.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You sure you checked? Are you sure you checked the puppy one?
Yes.
Do you want me just to give her your PayPal email?
Yes.
All right, I'm just going to do that. I'm going to do that. Let me go in there and do that.
The amount I owe her and.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell her to send that because I don't even know. Like, I'm just gonna send it to her because I hate like people waiting here. Yeah. You never. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'll do that now.
Okay. Thank you.
At least we're getting things done now. We may stay up all night.
And I still told Mike yesterday I haven't heard, from the girl about my greeting cards. And he said, "Oh, okay." That's fine.
Yeah.
And I said, "Yeah, it's been a while." And then you mentioned it to me, so I said, "Oh, okay, good." And I went, and I looked. I went like into August, and I didn't find anything. And I know it didn't happen in August, though. And I did it twice, just for good measure.
Wait, to get what? I missed. Like, what were you trying to get?
For paying for greeting cards, I had ordered several really pretty handmade greeting cards.
I thought you said green cards, and my brain.
I did too.
Greeting
cards. Yeah.
Okay, let me get your. Okay.
Yeah, let her know because I certainly didn't forget. I just have been waiting to hear from her.
Okay, it's the one with the 2X, right?
Yes.
Okay, because I have two, or the bad one and the good one, and okay, I've got it. I've got it now. Okay. Okay. Let me send this. Caddy, Texas girl, if you can hear me, I am sending this to you.
attach my name to it?
I will.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Kathy says prayers for Kevin as well.
Let me do this.
Yeah, I already.
Caddy.
Yeah, prayers for Kevin to start feeling better.
Okay, let me do this now. Caddy, Texas girl.
I was just laughing at Element said. She said, I thought she said you were printing green cards.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I got somebody one time with a
Oh,
suitcase.
hold on a minute. I know what I'm doing. Ba-ba-ra. Okay. Caddy, Texas girl, sweetheart, I am sending you Sharon's thing. I'm sending you her PayPal address right now. Okay. This is the PayPal Addy for Sharon. She said she did not get your email.
My house.
So I decided to send you her PayPal instead to speed things up. Thank you.
That was nice.
Okay. And I almost forgot to attach the PayPal, Addie. Okay, there you go.
What happened to High 61? What's he saying? Wait. I shocked the heck out of myself once when I unplugged something and my hand slipped and touched both prongs for the plug and got the shock. Oh my God.
Yeah, that'll happen. That can happen. I always try my hands sometimes. Really.
Can't
put that away.
Property Bob, his batteries are dead, so he sounds horrible. I never did get batteries again for him.
Property Bob said, Scooter, Mr. Rogers will cheer us all up with his good statements.
Remember how he sounded? Welcome to neighborhood.
And Kevin, if you're listening, Mike says, Kevin, we hope you feel better fast and you get recovery.
Yeah. Poor Kevin. He hasn't been feeling very good for the last, what?
Week. Yeah, we can. But he's listening, maybe, you know, relaxing and listening and getting better.
Sleeping,
Yeah.
It's the best thing for you when you don't feel well. Get rest.
Go to sleep if you can.
Your body heals itself very quickly if you sleep.
Yeah.
Take advantage of it if you can.
I can't get back to the G yet. There we go. Okay. You love Mr. Rogers, Robert?
He's a nice man.
Monkey, you're not blocked or you wouldn't be here. And there's nothing about Kevin Leonard. Kevin Leonard is here, Monkey.
He's okay, Monkey.
Monkey's saying his channel has not been deleted. And even though you've put other bad comments with your name, you're still here because we're not scared of you and we don't believe your lies. But feel free to keep lying in the chat. It's okay. You need attention, basically. We understand.
Yeah.
But we're not stupid. Okay, and then so what else? So what other kind of story that's nice?
That's nice.
What's the best ice cream dessert you've ever had in your life?
Cream? Oh my goodness.
Grasshopper pie.
Really?
Oh,
I
yeah.
think
So good. Chocolate cookie crust with like cream de mint ice cream with hot chocolate. Oh.
I'm a simple kind of person. I like to get like a soft serve chocolate with some chocolate jimmies. There you go. That's it.
Did you say chocolate jimmies? You call sprinkles? Wait, you call sprinkles jimmies?
They do in Massachusetts.
So when you go to like the soft serve, you're like, can I have a twist cone with a bunch of chocolate jimmies?
Yeah.
Really?
Never heard of that.
That's crazy. We say sprinkles.
No,
Yeah.
Sprinkles are the balls. Jimmies are the lines. The little.
Yeah, the little chocolate
lines. They're multicolored, whatever.
They're
Yeah, they're-
Jimmy's.
Oh, never heard that.
We
What about
don't
chocolate?
we don't call them that here. No. Mm-mm.
Oh,
Really?
No.
You call them sprinkles? Oh.
Sprinkles.
Chocolate sprinkles.
Yeah.
oh.
Hold on.
I like-
I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go check something. Hold on.
Binoculars. Check it out. We say
My
brown
favorite
paper.
is Dairy Queen ice cream cake.
Oh, I love that too.
Isn't it good?
Yeah, you can take it up a notch by pouring hot butter over it.
I never had that.
No?
Oh, it's easy to make. It's just like Carolyn's ice cream cake.
I like what I like from Friendly's. I like a peanut butter cup sundae with the peanut butter sauce.
Oh, but that's good.
Yeah, it's
You
really
can
good.
try peanut butter cup ice cream, you know.
Yeah, but it has a big peanut butter cup on the top with whipped cream, Jimmy's, and a cherry. It's amazing.
Okay,
They give you
yeah.
a big long spoon.
Yeah, yeah. Those are good.
Friendly's is it's a chain, and they
Yeah.
started in Massachusetts in Wilbraham. It's like the town over.
hardly ever around anymore.
Yeah, we've gone there. Not
But
to
they
that one.
closed a bunch of they closed like any down.
They closed.
Yeah.
I've never been to one.
Crazy.
They have good
Yeah,
food.
we have a few of them. Their food was halfway decent.
It's like Denny's or something like Denny's.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
But-
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was
Denny's
good.
keeps surviving, which amazes me, to tell you the
Yeah.
truth.
well, Denny's is the late night. Denny's, it was Denny's and IHOP. You know, those were the late
Okay,
nights. And
yeah, late night, yeah.
IHOP stopped with the late nights, and Denny's was like more available 24 hours. You know, here in this area anyway. So Denny's was our spot when we were in, younger in college and school.
Mm-hmm.
We'd go to Denny's and hang out.
Oh, yeah, the only place that was still open, you'd all go to Denny's and have breakfast.
I've always liked Denny's and IHOPs, you know?
Yeah. I would get the Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity. That was my favorite.
Oh.
It was like crepes.
Yeah, chocolate.
Yeah, there were 2 crepes. They were like crepes with all kinds of good
really?
stuff. With cream and fruit. Fresh fruit.
Oh, I never got pancakes there, oddly enough.
Hmm.
You can get an omelet or a hamburger or something. Yeah,
I've never had an omelet from there.
their omelets were pretty
Not
good
that I have a
way back
problem,
in the day.
but I'm really
I don't know if they
having a
are
problem.
more.
Yeah, they probably are. I want IHOP now.
Yeah.
It sounds good.
I mean, the furthest I'll drive right now is an hour, but I'm thinking literally serious. But I'm eating waffles, so no. I'm eating right now.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
it's close enough. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
you know what? I'm really having a problem.
Carolyn, where are you?
I'm right here, but see, finally, I had to look at every single one to find it. Hold on.
Mike likes cookie dough blizzards, Reese's peanut butter cup, and Snickers as well. Yep.
Those are
Ooh.
good. Mike likes the
Hold on.
heat. Coffee heat.
Can't even believe what I just went
And
through
I
for
like
you
the
people.
finger.
And it's not because I have a problem with these, but
Yeah.
I'm going to show you some stuff.
Ooh, Whisper, yeah, that's good too.
That's pretty. And now I want a blizzard, you say.
Hold on.
Happy Allison.
Finger blizzard. That'd be good. A big one.
Mmm.
You know what I love is that peanut butter sundae sauce from Reese's.
That's what
Reese's.
Oh, that you pour over. Okay.
Yes, that stuff is so freaking good.
That's what they bought the Sundays at Friendly's. That
Did
peanut butter
they?
sauce. That is my favorite sauce ever.
Mine too.
Hands down.
It's hard to find.
We get it at Friendly's, like in the ice cream. Maybe I can find you some. I'll look.
I mean, I'm
I
saying,
like
you know,
salt.
just to buy it at the store, it's hard to find.
Yeah.
I'll look around.
Butterscotch on French vanilla ice cream is so good.
Do you guys have fluff there, or have you ever heard of it?
What's
we
it
have-
called?
It's called marshmallow fluff.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
They don't have it west of the Mississippi. It's called Jet Puff or something else. Best Foods maybe. West of the Mississippi, it's different. And Hellman's isn't either. Hellman's is something else.
Really?
Yeah, it's weird.
Oh, right, yes, Hellman's is, oh, yes, somebody showed us that.
I never heard
Hotel or
that.
something.
It's best foods. Best
Yes,
food.
best foods, yes.
Really?
Yes,
Yeah.
somebody told us that before, yes. Yes,
Yeah, true.
it's true.
And fluff doesn't exist like outside of here. It's called jet puff. Every here, marshmallow fluff.
Oh, it's great. You know what? Look for the recipe on the back of the jar.
The
And
peanut
it's
butter.
called fantasy fudge. No, the
Now,
the
I'm almost ready.
I heard you.
little fluff and the fantasy fudge. It's really good.
Lexi said good night.
Good night.
Good night, Lexi.
Good
I'm
night.
gonna show something.
Check for the pop. Oh, scoop. Or is it gone?
Huh?
Is the possum gone now, or?
Who's gone?
Yeah. Yeah,
Who's gone?
it was gone. That
The
baby
possum.
possum.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe
All
it
right.
just went into
Yeah.
its mom.
Okay, so
We-
here's
yeah.
how, I want you might have to do a little experiment, Danielle. I call her Danielle, but her name is Nicole.
Oh, hi.
You might have to go in your house and find out, like, this is called,
Be careful.
watch,
What is that? I can't even.
sprinkles. Chocolate sprinkles.
What we call
And
Jimmy's.
they're long.
Wait a minute. They're in a big jar. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Those are Jimmy.
These are chocolate sprinkles. Okay.
Yum, yum, yum.
Then,
But they taste like chocolate.
now
right?
this is funny. So then I said, wait a second. These are also called sprinkles, but they're nonpareils. They're also say nonpareils under there. Okay?
Yeah.
They're little balls.
Oh, that one.
Okay? And I
I'm
had to
not crazy
keep going.
about
But this is even funnier now. This is a sanding sugar that is also called sprinkles.
Weird.
Huh.
See that? And then, not that I have a problem, okay? These are little balls that are also called sprinkles.
Oh, yeah.
Okay?
Wow.
Hold on.
I'm
Weird.
trying to think of what our colors
Then
are.
I have these that are called Ghoul's Night Out. And they are not called sprinkles. They are called Ghoul's Night Out, and they're called simply nonpareils.
Wow.
Oh,
Nice.
cool.
Okay?
Yeah.
Then-
Fool's night.
Yeah, Ghoul's Night Out. Then this is called Pastel Blooms, okay? And there's not called sprinkles, and it's simply called nonpareils.
My kids would have a blast to your house. They'd want to cook everything. Use
Okay.
the spring.
And then I have these rainbow sprinkles, and these are the long ones, and they are called
Those are
Jimmy's.
sprinkles. Rainbow sprinkles. And then,
Sprinkles, you can get an ice cream sprinkle for Jimmy's.
yeah, I have these, and they are called rainbow sprinkles.
sprinkles.
Okay.
Wow.
Then,
Sprinkles. I call them Jimmy's. I never
now
knew
watch
that.
this.
Up
These
here on the-
are called Holly Jolly, and these are the treat topper.
Oh, yeah.
They look like little
Oh,
pills.
cute.
You could freak people out by taking those
Oh.
little white ones and putting them in a pill bottle and dumping them into your mouth.
Oh my
Look,
God.
look,
That looks ill. That's
doesn't it?
crazy.
You could freak somebody out. You could be like, I've had it with you. And just,
Well,
Oh my
yeah,
God.
but don't do that. That's
don't
not
do
good.
that. No, we're just, don't try that at home, folks. It's just a joke. Just a joke,
Yeah.
folks. All right. Now, then I also have these that are called sprinkles. But they are actually like a party mix.
Oh, cool.
Okay. And then I have these that are called rainbow sprinkles.
Yeah.
And
Those are good for sugar cookies.
and I tell Jimmy, because this hasn't even brought out my sanding sugar collection, that everybody has this in their house.
Oh, yeah.
Okay? It's not,
Cookies.
yeah, right.
I
'Cause
have
you
like
need
two
all
kinds,
this.
That's it.
What do you have?
I have like two kinds. One's a
And then
Christmas one and
this one
I don't know what the other one is.
is another, this is called a sprinkle mix, but it's just sprinkles.
You don't have Jimmy's there.
There are no
Those are
Jimmys.
Jimmys.
And
Those are
then,
Jimmys. They're just not called Jimmys. Isn't
Hmm.
that what you
then
think of as
this
Jimmys?
is called
I think-
candy sprinkles,
No,
but
those
they
Sprinkles-
are nonpareils.
nonpareils are not Jimmy's.
Okay. Well, I thought you said nonpareils are called sprinkles.
Wait, nonpareils are called sprinkles, and Jimmy's are the ones that are a little longer, but they're also called sprinkles.
Well,
Yeah,
And
I thought you said they had to be the chocolate ones.
And
Yeah,
these are
chocolate.
called Fall Party, and they are sprinkles but nonpareils.
Wow, you have a lot of options.
I have a lot of
Wow.
options. I have to have a lot of options, and I have a lot of options in sanding sugars.
You better get bacon is all I can
Oh,
say.
yeah, and then I have, again, you saw another one of these that is called sprinkles, but it's actually nonpareils.
Sunshine Girl said when I was living in Malta, any friendlies called them Jimmy's. Here they are sprinkles. So when she lived in Malta, they called them.
Monkey, listen to me. I want to give you a word of advice, and I'm worried about you. Do you really have so little going on in your life? Because I'm afraid of you. I mean, like, not afraid for you. I shouldn't say of you. I'm not afraid of you. I'm afraid for you. You have so little going on in your life that you want to come in here and perpetuate that Kevin deleted his account. Because you'd be silly. Don't you understand that Kevin, I have collateral on Kevin. Do you understand that Kevin doesn't do anything without us? Okay? You understand that, right? I don't know how Sharon Monkeypox doesn't understand that. He's trying to say that Kevin deleted his account and Kevin left.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. I just
Monkey, we've all talked to him. Kevin is not going anywhere.
We know Kevin really well, Monkey, like really, really well.
Go on vacation with him. We know his social security number, his mother's maiden name, everything, all of it.
I
Blood
slept
type,
with him on that vacation.
social, yes,
know where he
his
lives.
registration, his VIN number for his vehicle. We took that down. License plate, registration,
Blood type, finger.
blood type,
Address.
yes.
What brand? What kind of grass? Is it bank grass? Kentucky blue?
But bank account numbers, his Visa debit card,
Height? Yeah.
Discover,
Title.
American Express.
Yeah.
We have it all.
Blood pressure.
His
Yep.
blood
I
pressure.
promise, Monkeypox, he's still
Heart
here.
rate.
He's still here. Try to pick on someone else, maybe that you might believe that. Okay, if you're going to try that, don't pick Kevin Leonard.
He's sick. Come on. No, come on.
Who lives in
Kevin
Malta?
Leonard's in charge of all of us. He's our manager, like Charlie, the Charlie Angel guy. He
Yeah.
was upset with us the other night, but he would never leave us. And he was only upset with us because he couldn't keep good reign of us. He was, while the cat's away, the mice did play.
Rambling Recruiter ice cream. What is your favorite ice cream, Rambling Recruiter?
But, yeah. Okay, so those, I have all those.
Yeah,
And,
peppermint stick. That's so good.
Pink peppermint stick.
Johnson's had the best peppermint ice cream.
I used to get
these are
that.
brandy new. The ones that look like pills are brand new. I could have fun with these. I want them.
Yeah.
Not a good idea.
I won't though. I could, but I'm not going to.
You're not
Don't
going
go there. Yeah, you
I'm
won't.
not. I was just saying, if somebody, for a Halloween joke or something, I don't know, is going to do something. I don't know.
No, not
You
a
know
good
what
idea.
sprinkles they
okay.
don't have anymore, or nonpareils? Those silver ones.
He
They're
wasn't-
hard.
Monkeypox.
Yes.
No, you didn't say that. Monkeypox. You could fool some of the. You ever heard the expression? You can fool some of the people some of the time, but you can't fool me. I'm nobody's fool.
We kind of know better now, Monkey.
I know what you said, and I can retrieve what you said and read it back to you word for word.
Yeah.
You
All
didn't
the
say
spread-
only that, and his comments are still there. He wasn't at the last auction, Monkeypox, because he wasn't feeling well.
Yeah, he wasn't there.
He's under the weather.
Now be a good monkey and run along home. Run along back to your Grammys.
Thumbs up on the way out, though, okay?
Yeah.
First day,
Thanks for the views and a thumbs up. or a thumbs down.
Either one. It's okay.
There you go. Good little monkey. No, you're a bad monkey.
Bad one.
Bad.
I had a succulent plant, Kathy, and my cat knocked it over, and that was the end of it.
Guess what? I learned how to reproduce jade plants by accident.
What kind of plant?
Jade.
Jade.
Oh, Dave's got a million of those, Carolyn.
Who has a million?
Dave.
Oh, jades?
Yes.
Does he just do it by cutting them off and making new ones?
Yeah.
Jade. I don't even know
Giving millions of them away.
He's
He's had so many.
Oh.
For real.
What is it?
African violets. I used to do those.
Oh, wow.
I need to go out and get some more African violets.
Oh, they're supposed. I'm gonna try to propagate one of those.
They're not hard.
They're not. I saw that.
Talented.
Stick in your soil and put your leaf in there with a stem and.
Yeah, I tried to propagate. My mother was like, for Cynthia bushes, they're so easy. They could literally fall down and grow again in the sand. But I tried once and they didn't grow. But and I tried blueberries once and that didn't work out well. But I want to. But I propagated succulent and I propagated by accident a jade plant.
Yeah.
By accident. The thing fell off. I go, oh no, and I just stuck it in some water and then I pulled it out of the water the other day and it has roots all over it.
Yeah, roots. Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised what you can. I've done it with celery, believe it or not, just to say it works.
Yes, you can. Yeah, you can regrow your celery.
Yeah, and if the celery's a little wimpy when you take it out of the crisper.
Wimpy.
I cut it off at the bottom a little bit.
Yeah.
And then I stick it in water and it comes right back.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Did anybody notice that I'm wearing my Grinch sweatshirt today?
It's cute.
Kicking off the holiday season.
I saw it was, yes, I like it.
Okay.
Season. It is.
Thank you.
Looking forward to the holidays.
Me too. I think this year is going to be a good year. That's what I think.
It'll be our first one with a baby, not ours, but my sister-in-law's, my daughter-in-law's sister had a baby, so I'm spare. I'm great auntie. I'm auntie.
Oh, a new baby?
Yeah.
Yeah, my sister-in-law's sister. My daughter-in-law's sister. What is wrong?
Hi, Danielle.
Yeah.
Thank you. Merry Christmas to you too.
His name is Matt. He's adorable.
Oh, Merry Christmas. Am I Danielle? Danielle actually here.
No, Danielle's actually here.
Oh, okay.
I'm always calling Nicole Danielle.
I know.
I don't know
Pretty
what's-
name.
I wonder why. They don't even sound alike.
Danielle lost her. Not Danielle. See there, I did it again.
Nicole.
Nicole lost her debit card when we were shopping the other day. And she was starting to freak out and said she was going to run to the front of the store. And I said, no, Nicole, go back. Trace your steps. You were picking up angels and things. And she found it.
That happened. That really happened. Joel's right here. I got him.
I saw it, yeah.
She started to freak and she goes, I'm going to run right to the front of the store and I'm going to go see if somebody turned it. I said, no, calm down.
And I did.
Trace your steps.
And then she said, angels. She said, go over by the angels.
Go over by the angels. We
She
were
said,
picking them up.
Yeah, I was going left. And no, go the other way by the angels. So I went by the angels and it was right on the shelf. And I was in complete shock that she did that. She is so intuitive and she's in another state, right? And I'm just shopping in the store on a crappy video, and she knows where to go. It was absolutely amazing, really. It was great.
I was like Mighty Mouse. Here I come to save the day.
You had a debit card on the shelf in the middle of a store.
Yeah.
I don't know how she did it, but it's wild. I told my whole family. I came home like, craziest thing happened. Yeah. Thank you so much.
She was just holding her debit card in her hand.
Yeah.
She didn't have a pocketbook or a wallet or anything.
I don't carry a purse, but I just
See,
don't.
that's when I lose mine if I just carry it, Nicole.
Well, that's what happened. She put it down to pick something up,
To it.
left it there. Hi, Puddin'.
I put in. Yeah. It was crazy. She found it though. I don't know how.
Yeah.
It was amazing. You know, and I said, you know what, Carolyn, from now on, everything you say, I believe you, everything you say. I can't believe that she did that. Like, that was wild. And she saved me a headache. You saved me a headache. I would have had to, cancel the card.
She was already off to the races. I got to cancel the card. I have to just go to the next. You just had it. When did you have it? Just a little while ago. It's by the angels, I guarantee you.
And that's where it was.
That's where it was.
Like, I owe you for that. Like, you say I do. You saved me such a huge headache.
It's okay. Oh my goodness.
Oh, God.
Oh, Chris Ree, she's on the panel. Chris Ree, are you here? I got your box today.
Was it okay?
I didn't open it, but I think it's the gift that Ruff bought for me.
Yes, I'm still here.
Oh,
Chris Ree.
I think it's the gift that Ruff bought for me.
Hi.
Is that what it is?
Yes,
No.
it should be.
No, don't tell her.
Okay, never mind. I don't know.
Did everybody see the gift that Ruff got for me?
No, I didn't.
I didn't see.
Oh, should I open it now?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, let me put the sprinkles away.
Go
I'll go
for
get the
it.
box. All right.
Real quick, Christy, how is your back? I've been thinking about you today. About your back.
It's weird.
Hey.
Ever since the MRI, I've been having spasms.
Oh, yeah.
Did they give you?
With the contrast?
Without.
Oh, I'm surprised.
Where are
I
the
had
spasms?
had some with the contrast.
It's in
Where-
my lower back.
Between the L3 and L5, that area right down.
Yeah, way low.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you hear back about your MRI, or did you get it from the portal online or anything yet? Where you have the
Not-
report?
No, not yet, because I didn't get to go. My appointment was at 5:30, so I probably won't get it back till Monday, maybe.
Why do you sound so stuffy?
I have my CPAP machine on.
Oh.
Oh.
Probably sounds crazy.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You just sounded like you were congested a little bit.
All right.
But you're good.
That's fine.
So
Yeah.
should it be spasming like that?
I mean, the spasm probably has to do with whatever's going on. I'm not a doctor. I'm just saying that now.
She
for
just
clarification.
plays one on Zoom, but not on YouTube. But not on
Right.
YouTube where people can hear her, because that would be a liability.
Right.
Anything MRI. How long were you in it? 45
Uh, 22 minutes is what that guy told me.
That's good. They got.
That's pretty fast.
Yeah.
Did you? He was 40 in there.
You know,
Do
you had
what?
to stay really still, so that could be why.
Yeah.
And is this the first time you've laid down on your back?
Well, on a hard surface, it is.
Well, I meant the bed. Afterwards, is this the first time you've laid down after you had the MRI?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, you sound really stuffy. Carolyn, where'd you go? Hi, Puddin'.
I had to put the sprinkles away, and now I'm getting the package.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Chris Reed?
Well, does Kathy
Yeah.
Nelson.
When do you see the doctor again?
Well, I don't know. They said I should have the results either Monday or Tuesday,
Uh-huh.
but I hope it will hit at least my chart before that.
Right. So you don't have an appointment to see your doctor for a follow-up after?
No. Well, I mean, it was 6 to 8 weeks. when I left, but I don't know if she's gonna want to see me when the results are back or not.
Well, yeah, she probably will. Because I went through the spasms and everything with my fractured vertebrae. If you're still having them tomorrow, or if they get worse, I don't know. I mean, it's the weekend. You may need to.
Oh no.
If they get really bad, you have to go get something, walk-in clinic or something somewhere. But definitely call your doctor Monday.
Oh, I
thought about that.
If it's still happening, I'd call tomorrow.
As my back is sore down low, and it just keeps having spasms. I don't know what's going on.
When they do the MRI, they do so they set and where they put pressure on it or any type of.
No.
I have a little bit of terrible. I have a little terrible news.
Still, that's all.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what happened?
I just put in there for you to check, to call in.
Who?
Look who's here.
Who? Who?
You can't see?
I didn't know.
Danielle's here.
Oh,
Hey,
Danielle.
Danielle.
Okay.
Hi, Danielle.
Okay. All right. Okay, so now I was going to tell you I was so afraid this was going to end up broken. I pull out this picture. I'm like, oh, the picture's fine. And then I go to pull out the platter, and I hear this.
Sounds like some broke.
Yeah, it sounds. Hold on.
I was gonna say, was it more sprinkles?
Oh no.
Oh
no, it's really.
Oh no! Wait, is that what came in the mail?
What is it? Is it broken?
Oh my gosh!
Oh no.
Can you highlight yourself?
How did that even happen?
I don't know.
Is it a plate or a bowl?
What
It
is
was
it?
the platter, I think, wasn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
a platter. Oh no.
Oh God!
It broke?
Yeah, really, really bad.
Oh, what a shame.
In the mail.
Yeah.
Down to slivers.
Oh no.
Did the box look damaged or
No,
anything when
no.
it came?
Mm-mm.
Oh no.
This has not been my week for break.
Did Jimmy drop it?
No,
Drop it, Jimmy.
no, and there's a bunch of little tiny slivers in here, like
I
that.
tag you it.
Oh,
Hi,
no.
tag you it.
Maybe you could do that thing. You know that broken look?
Yeah,
That on purpose. Put it all back together.
I hope.
Just get the insurance on it. There's insurance and all that stuff. Call the post office.
Who told us about
I
that?
think I have to file the claim, right, Carolyn?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
I
probably.
will. I'll file it, and I'll go ahead and refund Ruff. Please tell me the picture's
I'm
not broke,
hoping
too.
so. Yeah, I don't think it is.
Oh, thank God.
So they'll let you do the insurance after she.
Oh, it made it.
And you got the picture.
Ooh.
It's beautiful.
Oh, that's so pretty. I like that.
Very pretty, Carolyn.
Yeah, that's lovely. So that's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, man.
The picture made it. Picture's beautiful. That's fine.
Yeah. thanks.
Imagine if she just dropped it. Oh my God.
No, but after
Don't even
that,
say it.
after
I
that,
know.
after that
She
thing
does
at the
that.
other thing, I was like so freaked out because that other thing that happened.
What you saying, Carolyn? But I'm sure a lot of.
At the other place. Maybe
Yeah, that's
maybe you
the
weren't
second one this week.
there.
Oh, this week?
Uh-huh.
I didn't even know that. What happened before?
Oh, when I was picking something up, that cardinal dish that I got for Ray broke. No.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
Aw.
I
So
just,
they'll let you put insurance on it though, Christy, even though she's already gotten it, or?
no, it already has insurance. If it, she sent it through the
Oh, it
post.
has
if it-
insurance.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I'll just have to file a claim. I'll just probably have to get some pictures of it from you, Carolyn.
Mhm.
Say that 'cause
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I cannot believe that.
I had a funny feel. I just said today, I hope that arrives okay. I don't know. I've just, because this week has been crazy with stuff. And too bad it just, I mean, it broke in so many little slivers. Oh my gosh.
They must have dropped it, you know, you can put fragile all you want.
This reminds me of the It's Bink thing. Oh my gosh. Poor It's Bink.
What happened with its being?
She sent me Waterford Crystal. You don't remember that? It was one of my first Happy Meals, and it was all shattered except for the picture.
Oh, yes, I do remember.
Yeah. There's like all little shards. Yeah.
Playing catch with them.
That's why I tell you, I just sent rough stuff out, and I said to Jimmy, I'm packing it, and I have to do it, and I'm like, I'd be freaking out if it's not nice, you know. Oh, it drives me.
Right.
I hate when they break stuff in shipments. It makes me sad. Oh, okay. I can send you. Maybe I should just take a picture of this now and send this to you so you have it.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, and I have to have a picture of the box and of what it was wrapped in.
All right.
Because I've had to file a claim on something else. One other time something broke. I can't remember what it was. But they'll eventually, they'll mail it to me, the refund, so. Oh, gosh.
it's all good.
No, it's not. It's awful.
All right, let me go take a picture of the box.
Yeah, unfortunately it happens, you know.
Yeah, it was like It's Bink. Remember that egg I got? I said I was gonna do something with it. I still have to. Maybe I could I wanted to do something with that. I still am.
With what?
The egg. It was an egg that she sent me, and it broke. And then I wanted to glue it together and do something with it, something cool with it, but I wasn't sure. So I don't know. But I still have it.
Who's whispering?
Oh, that's Joel. He's talking to the dog.
Oh, okay.
Telling the dog that
That was.
Amber, because I have my snake. I'm holding my snakey, and a lot of people are scared. So.
Oh.
Yeah, she's a good little snake.
You know what? They probably knew. I was gonna ask you. They have you didn't put yellow stickers on the box, did you?
Who?
Chris Ray.
Oh.
Did you put yellow stickers that say please open upon receipt?
I don't think so.
Well,
They did.
it's covered, so they probably heard it broken, and that's why they said that.
Oh my gosh.
I was wondering why they had those stickers on there.
Oh, great.
That's probably why. It's got.
What do you mean?
Please open upon receipt. Please open upon receipt.
And it's all over the box?
Yeah, I've sent you pictures. I'm gonna send the pictures to you now.
Okay. Let her go to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let her. What are you doing?
They had to have heard it break then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's kind of dirty to do that.
The Spurs are gone.
Yeah, she's a female.
Yeah.
All right, go put her away.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go to the store. Get a...
Where? To the store? It's Nicole, it's 2:37.
The night is young.
Okay, let me send the pictures to you because I have to charge my phone. So let's see. I think I can upload. Oh yeah, I can send them right in Slack. Hold on.
I want a slush.
Let's see. Chris Ree.
And a scratchy.
It's the Itchy and Scratchy show.
Scratch ticket.
Itchy and Scratchy show. Okay.
I remember that. I remember Garfield. What was it? Felix. Felix the cat. What was
The
that? It
wonderful,
was like a
wonderful
little...
cat. He laughs so much.
Oh, I
He does so
loved
much.
that
Sparkle Fitter's pet.
cartoon.
Watching Felix. The wonderful cat.
That was one of my favorites.
Oh, yes, it was like Felix. Felix our cat. Wasn't it?
No.
No, Felix the cat. The wonderful, wonderful cat.
Wonderful
He laughs so
cat.
much. Yes, his heart goes pitter pat. Watching Felix, the wonderful cat.
Oh my
His
God.
bag of tricks, remember? Whenever he gets in a fix, he reaches into his bag of tricks.
Felix.
Felix, wonderful, wonderful cat.
Oh my goodness.
And do you remember the song that old Delgado was a cat? Remember that one?
No, I never heard that one.
You know that one,
What was
right?
it, Carolyn?
Something. Old Don Gato was a cat on a hot tin roof. Don Gato sat. He went there to read a letter where the reading light was better. Come on, Sharon knows this. She likes cats.
I don't know that one.
Who knows that? He broke his solar plexus. You know that. Come on.
No. Where did ever?
You
Must
guys
have
are
been before my
freaking.
time.
Maybe
No.
before.
No.
I never
Maybe
heard it.
local to the area, you know. Maybe it was like a
No.
local show.
Who
or
knows
something.
that song?
I never
Don
heard of it.
Gato.
Somebody-
Oh, Bink, you just missed. You're not the only one now. You have a friend. And I hope that Ruff gets everything in one piece now. I'm so scared now because I feel like everything is breaking this week. Okay.
No, it'll be okay. It'll be okay.
I'm so nervous because Ruff stuff just got sent out.
It'll be all right. Just because that broke, it doesn't mean rough stuff
We
is gonna
took
break,
extra.
right?
We took extra insurance.
Hey,
on
it's
Ruff.
Pink.
On Ruff.
Mine all arrived in one piece, so.
Mm-hmm. And if something with mine breaks for somebody, I'll refund them and I'll do that. You know, that's no problem. That's no problem.
I don't
It isn't.
remember what the plate looks like. I remember the picture for sure, but
I don't even know if I remember No, I do remember the plate because she came back to get it. Didn't you, Christy? You came back to get it.
No, I think I got them both at the same time.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
didn't
she
get
got 'em at
the.
the same time.
Oh, come on, Nicole. I want you to show the angel to people right now.
Okay, can I just get something? I have to just get something.
No.
My glasses.
No.
Do you know what glasses are?
Please.
I can't. Okay, I'm coming. Hold on.
I'm joking.
Wait. Oh, I found my sunglasses. Yeah. I'll just wear that out. till I
Yeah,
go
you
out.
did. I like Foghorn Leghorn too.
oh yeah.
Yeah, angel. Okay.
Okay, now let me explain this, guys, okay? These angels are really very unique. Tell me
But
if you
there's
like.
only-
No, don't say it yet. Tell me if you like this angel. Let's just find out if they like the angel.
I know you're right.
Don't say that.
You were right about the debit card. Not going to be wrong about this.
Don't say that.
Well, it's true. Let's see.
Calm down, Nicole.
That's good.
Oh, that's very cute. Let's see here.
'Cause Sharon wasn't with us, and I know it's Sharon. Look at the angel. Give it a good look. Let it see the whole thing with the little bucket flowers and stuff.
That's very cute.
They're not getting a good look of it.
I see it.
It's really pretty.
Well, yeah, it is really pretty.
face.
Very pretty face, and it's like light blue. It's very different. It's got these flowers. Look at it.
Yeah.
Well, there was another one that went with it. And it was very unusual. And I said, people would like the set. And she goes, oh, but it looks like on the other one that the wings, now with our week, we could just talk about this. The wings had broke off at one point and somebody glued them back on. I said, yeah, but you can't notice it, and it looks good, and they're in the back, and it looks beautiful, because the other one's even more beautiful. And she goes, I said, bring it up to the register and just tell the lady, maybe she'll give you something off of it. And then she said, she told the lady, but the lady said, no,
We don't do that here.
I'm not going to do that.
No, wait, she didn't tell us. She said, we don't do that here. Sorry. Exactly
Are you
what I
trying to
said.
be wicked funny? We don't do that here.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. Okay, so she told her that, and so Nicole came home with the one. Now, if there was another one that looked beautiful like this, but even probably maybe a little bit, and had the bucket of flowers, you really can't see the whole thing, and the wings were glued on, but there was no, like, it was glued on, and you really can't tell. They're in the back, and they have the wings. They were just glued on. Would you want both? Because they're very unique. You're not going to find those anywhere else. I think they were like...
Because I swear I saw the angel blink, and I know that's not her. No.
Well, what? What did you say? You saw the angel blink?
Blink, I thought, but I just think it's just me.
My doll had a tear once. I'm not going to even go there because I know some people will not believe me.
Well, you know what? If somebody doesn't believe you, that's okay. It's your story and your testimony, you know?
I know.
Yeah. And you know what the truth is in your heart, and you know.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what you think. Yeah.
I don't understand what you even said.
Well, I guess you weren't paying attention.
You said that she has a story.
I know, but all I heard was the lady said we don't do that here.
Right. So what I'm asking is, if you were interested in that angel, one of a kind angel, probably never see it again because I think it's whatever. Would you want both angels with that, even if the wings were glued on? Wouldn't you want both of those angels together? And I mean, you can't tell. Like, they look beautiful.
Yeah, of course.
I'm going to try that.
You have to try to reunite the angel.
All right, I'll go back tomorrow.
Please try to reunite that angel.
I will.
They've been together.
I know, probably of their whole lives, and they're probably weeping.
Probably.
I don't know how you could have left that angel at the store.
Oh my God. I didn't even put him back on the shelf.
I know.
I asked though if she wanted me to put back on the shelf.
And you said you were going to try to get it today when you went to the dentist.
But I couldn't because it was the opposite direction.
I know she had a long day, Sharon, but she had a good day at the dentist.
Okay, and then I went to a little place.
Root canal.
No, she didn't get a root canal. Didn't have to get it. She already had a root canal.
Yeah, and we didn't quit because I didn't know what they did, and they got like 3 dentists in the last 8 months. So is it like some kind of dentist issue with a revolving dentist?
Look what Pooh said. Pooh, why did I just call her Pooh? What the hell is wrong with me? There is something seriously wrong with me.
No, there isn't. You just didn't finish your word. That's all. You said Pooh, and then you didn't.
I called her Pooh. Look what Pudding said. She said, I love those canisters from last night. It's pink. I was so upset at myself for being so behind on the video that I missed out on them. I am happy Linda got them, though. I know she really loved them, too.
Yeah, they were beautiful.
Bing, can you see if you can, knock off another house that might have a set of those?
Oh my God! You know what Bing said?
What?
I told Linda I would meet her to give her that order from last night. That's awesome. How cool would that
Well, Bink wants to
be?
come to the beach.
Yeah, Bink.
That would be nice. Come on, you're welcome to come.
Yeah.
That'd be,
I'm not ready for winter. It's like in the 40s right now, and I'm still wearing a dress, and I'm about to go outside. I don't know what I'm doing.
It's cold, Danielle. I mean, here I go again. Oh my gosh.
I just accept it. I'm like, yeah,
What is wrong with me?
nothing. Nothing.
um,
It's late. It's been a long week.
Oh my gosh.
Nothing's wrong. No. We do it all the time. I do that every day in my life.
Watch that I start to call you Danny.
Danielle, it's a beautiful name.
It is, but it's not your name.
What were you thinking? Pudding, what's wrong with me?
I don't even mind at all. Like,
Pudding's thinking, what's wrong with me?
didn't call you poo. Well, I mean, even if I wouldn't even care. Okay. That's okay.
God.
Freudian slip.
It could be like Winnie the Pooh. Yeah.
It was like Winnie the Pooh.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
That's a little funny. Okay? That's all. Nothing else.
Poor Screamer, she's laughing so hard she can't recover.
Did she leave?
The real Danielle is here, though. She hasn't said hello to me, though. Hello, Danielle.
Yeah. Hello when I came in.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Gotta get him to go. Are you ready to go?
You were too busy saying who.
No,
who.
this is the fake Danielle.
Yeah, this.
I call her Danielle a lot, though. I don't know why.
It's funny. You.
Carolyn, every time, almost every day, it happens.
I know.
I
She
remember.
talks to, maybe she talks to Danielle a lot, and it's just like.
Maybe I'm
No.
missing
Yeah.
Danielle. Maybe I'm missing Danielle, and she's not on, and my mind has put like
Yeah, shit, it's psychological.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
To make her be here. I'll just call her.
She's silently calling you, Danielle.
Yeah.
To come in.
It must be my new medication. I have. Did you just see? I had the bottle of pills over there. They were green, white, and
every
red.
time you do it, every time you do it, and I think, is Danielle here? I didn't see her. I think that every time.
I'm like, Danielle, no, get that. She's like, what? I'm like, Danielle, that cup.
Nobody answers. Oh, you mean, okay.
And Nicole's like, you can call me Danielle. It's okay.
You could set fire, I think, if she'd say it's okay.
I think so.
We're all gonna start calling her Danielle. That's
She's accommodating. She's a very accommodating.
I really don't mind. Whatever.
Yeah.
Really.
I know.
Yeah. My nickname was Cole when I was little. And
Really?
My middle name was Marie. Yeah.
Coal?
Oh, that's
Coal.
cute. Coal,
Like-
Like a lump of
coleslaw.
coal?
Yeah, like the lump of
Okay.
coal. Yeah.
Oh, for Nicole.
Nicole, like Nicole.
Okay, I didn't realize
No,
that.
Carolyn,
Oh,
Cole, like
I'm like,
Slow to
why would they
catch on
call
there,
Danielle Nicole Cole? I didn't understand. I thought maybe you were a very bad kid and they called you Cole.
No.
Danielle. You thought it was okay. It's all good.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's very
The
bad.
headlines will be Carolyn can't even call her people by their right name. The name's right below them.
Yeah, but when she's shopping, I don't see her name.
Right.
I said, hey. No, that's cool.
Nicole, you'll have to wear a little badge, like a little name badge when you go shopping.
Gonna say Danielle.
I'm Nicole. Can I help you?
That's good.
Is that
yeah,
a
or I could
Call me by
Is
my
that a real
sister's
bird?
No, that's my daughter's little finch, or one of her little finchy birds, I think. She
It
has
could be
net-
my birds.
It could be Danielle,
Is that
Deborah's
yours,
birds.
Deborah? Yeah, I think it's Deborah's birds.
Yeah, maybe Deborah's bird. Yeah.
It might be Deborah's bird.
My birds are always talking.
I'm happy.
That's a real bird?
Yeah, it's Deborah's bird.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
Deborah's
it's
bird.
my birds.
Sorry, it's Deborah's bird.
Well, I don't have any birds, like, they're outside.
I thought Scooter, didn't you say you sent me a message? I thought you said you did.
What, Caroline?
Did you say you sent me something in Messenger?
I can't hear you. Wait, I didn't. What? What?
Did you say you sent me something in Messenger? I thought you
No.
told me that you sent me something in Messenger.
No.
Oh, all
Well,
right.
let me look. I don't think so.
No, but I tried to call you 3 times. You said call me. I called you 3 times.
Yeah, and it only showed 2 times.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Why? I was in the store and I had my ringer off and I didn't even know it.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
all right.
So she's out shopping?
No, not now, but Nicole is.
Nicole, I'm looking for my glasses. I'm walking around the house.
Are you
Yeah.
going for something to drink? Can
Yeah, I
I
think
guess
so.
that?
Yes.
Wait, but didn't you say you bought a coffee maker?
I don't want coffee. I want a slush.
But you did buy a coffee maker?
Well, I've had one. It's a really nice one, but I just don't. I don't use it.
Can I tell everyone? Okay, can I ask everyone's opinion?
They know I'm a definitely ridiculous person. That is 100%.
Okay,
I
guys.
am ridiculous.
Every day, Nicole goes out for drinks, and how many drink runs?
I go to Dunkin' several times a day. I get my cold brew cold foam, my
And-
matcha.
But you also get drinks for everyone.
Yes, also
You usually
for
do.
everyone.
And then there are times she's sitting, and then somebody says, "Let's go for drinks," or or snacks, and she goes out for drinks and snacks.
Every time, every single time. I'm going out now. I
And
got
it
my
was
glass.
because she claims that she likes their ice.
Yeah, I like her. And then also I don't have to make it because I
Right.
can't get have to get a.
But
slushie
you've
machine.
got to get the keys and get in the car and drive, which is like a little more, I don't know.
What's
the
cool?
hassle.
I like driving. I like driving. It's a little cold tonight. It is 43 degrees.
Can you take us with you? Can you put your camera on?
It's a little funky right now.
Where are we going?
I'm just going to Cumberland Farm, the
Cumberland.
equivalent Wawa out there, a quick
Wawa.
trip or.
Okay.
Oh, I told Mike about that place. I said, boy, if I had one that close, I'd be running there all the time.
Is that frost on your windshield?
It is. It is.
Oh,
I'm
great.
wearing-
Wonderful. I'm glad I took my plants in.
Really? No, it's just fog, right?
No, it's frost.
I'm wearing
For something.
with no jacket on. Like, you get used to the weather up here. Like, it's kind of.
You
Turn your wipers on. Let's see.
But you have the defroster on with the heat?
Yeah, I have the defrost on right now.
I think it's just fog.
Is Joel in the car?
Yeah, the car. He thinks my jacket's in here, so he's trying to find.
Oh. That's a nice guy. Looking for a jacket for you.
Alright.
hmm
Guess what? He's getting up down with me. Thank you.
Have you figured out how much you spend doing that per day, Nicole?
You know what
Yeah.
You know what I told her? Every day she doesn't go, put the money in a little bank.
Yeah, I agree.
My husband's like, then he gets me that I'm sitting there, right, and I'm drinking my matcha. It's maybe second or third of the day, okay? Let's just be real. I'm not saying second or third matcha. I mean second or third drink. So he'll come in and he'll if he's out, he'll come in with another iced coffee. So I'm literally dual wielding these coffees.
Ah.
Yeah, it is insane and ridiculous.
Yeah.
But I'm well aware of that, you know? I still do it.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for. Thank you. Now we're on.
It's a drive-through? Oh, no, I'm sorry, you're still on.
Yeah, I'm in the driveway. There's a weed over there that's like just sticking up out of the ground. I gotta get it.
Yeah.
My lawnmower like broke, so I don't know. We're kind of winging it.
Frost is coming.
Yeah.
Aren't you freezing? I'm surprised your teeth are not chattering.
I turned the heated seats on and boy, they heat up nice and fast.
Yeah, we used to have heated seats at Quick Enclave. I like that car. I sold it for really, really cheap, like 150,000 miles. I sold it for like $2,000. Guy up the street.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
And then I got this one, you know, and then I'll do the same thing when this one's all paid off. Maybe I'll probably just sell it for really cheap to give somebody a good deal, and then I'll get another one.
Well, keep it for a while. It's a good idea. Keep it for a while.
Yeah. I don't want a minivan, Joe. Come on.
Why not?
I don't want it.
A minivan, bro. Come on.
No, bro.
Do they even make them anymore?
Sharon?
Do they even make real minivans anymore? I don't know.
No, they're like cross.
Sharon, was I on vacation with you?
Yeah, you'd be correct. Is that a minivan that you have?
Yeah.
Caroline, what are you eating?
I'm eating a Honeycrisp apple.
I didn't know it was actually, I thought it was an SUV.
Somebody said an apple, like a crisp
It's
apple.
54 here.
I'm having a Honeycrisp apple.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
Debbie? What's the temperature, Debbie?
54.
If you have a traffic light, can you guys do a Chinese fire drill?
What's the oh my god. Joe can't drive.
It's 50 here.
Oh, we're here. We're here already. Are we here already?
Yeah, it's just like literally, it's 24 hours.
But where's the store? Where's the Cumberland store?
Here.
Oh.
There. It's great
store
store up there too.
They have a lot of stuff.
That's nice.
Can you imagine if we caught a crime right now on this camera? If somebody was knocking over the store and we caught it right now on the camera? We would be solving crime.
My goodness.
I was waiting in a car one time for my girlfriend. She wasn't in that particular store. And two people with balaclavas armed came running out of the liquor store, and I was parked right there at the curb. I just froze. And then all these sirens. And I was like, oh my God. When she had the keys, I would have driven away. I mean, it was scary.
Oh, yeah.
What are we getting?
I probably would have jumped in the floorboard and laid down. Yeah.
That's a nice gas station.
Okay.
Hi, everybody.
Hello. Okay, I'm just gonna get a frozen drink. They're about ready to close the machines. Hurry up.
You're gonna get a frozen?
Hurry, less than 2 minutes.
Nice, though.
Oh, they
Less than
closed.
2 minutes.
That thing's huge.
What time did they close?
They're 24, but they're doing a shift change right now, and then the computers get all wonky and wacky, right? Because she has money in there, and that's what's going
We
on.
can't see the frozen drinks now.
Hold on, I'm gonna bring you over there. I gotta pay for it first, because the register's about ready to go down. Come on, come on, come on.
It's like 6 o'clock now.
I can't believe it's so cold and you're getting a frozen drink.
Yeah, and then a frozen drink too.
Well, I got dinner frozen.
Oh shoot,
I don't know what kind of.
Go get the cup.
What kind of frozen drink?
Just a slushie.
Oh, no, I can just put that on.
Okay. That's it, in the slushie.
Okay. But slushie might be off.
Okay, if it's off, I'll just, it's okay. Here, I'll figure it out.
Okay, 12.
Cool. Sounds good.
I want a nice gas station like that.
Isn't it nice? I told Mike if we had one, I'd go up there all the time.
It is not. It's not. That's
But we
okay.
go all the time.
Danielle?
Yeah. Okay, good.
Yeah.
I
All right.
can't hear ya, Danielle.
Like that here, the Wawa over here. It's right
Oh,
by
really?
yeah, it's right here, and we go there all the time. Like I'll jump out with 3 in the morning or 2 in the morning. They have
Really?
that, yeah. Remember, you're going to get
Yeah,
a
I
sandwich.
know. I just don't understand that because we don't have anything like that. Okay.
Yeah, it's like the Wawa, the Cumberland Farms at the New England store. It's similar.
I went and saw Wawa once. It wasn't like
It's only on the coast.
I don't know.
What is that? Reese's? Yeah.
I went in one of those Wawas because I saw it on vacation once.
Oh, you know what? Oh, yeah. So
Yeah,
Waffle
okay.
House the other day.
Ours is beautiful. It's new. It's beautiful.
We have
I mean,
Speedway,
Honor-
which isn't bad.
Because I think they have,
So
a
it's
stamp.
just like this pretty much, Danielle,
Yeah.
or different?
No, it's pretty much the same. It's just Wawa, just red.
We have a black screen now, Nicole.
I know, right? Our Speedway has the best.
We have a black screen now, Nicole.
Oh,
We have
sorry.
speedways.
I'm filling my slushy cup.
Oh, see, we wanted to see the whole process of it. What kind of slushy is that?
It's not as big there.
Berry.
What's the green one?
The green one is sour apple shot.
Ooh, that sounds good.
I don't think I've ever had one of those except for an icy once in
And
Hershey
there's
Park. I don't drink that stuff. Sucker
The
punch.
pineapple
A
orange.
pineapple orange strawberry. That sounds good. What did
And
you
then
get?
there's-
What did you get?
I got the cherry flavor right here.
Really?
Right back. Yeah. Let me grab a straw.
I bet cherry is good.
I bet pineapple orange strawberry.
You can always get half and half. I've been known to do that.
So they have milk and cream, fresh milk and cream. They have all kinds of coffees. They have like bold from Breckland, Colombian, Sierra Madre. They have the decaf, more fresh, and then all the cappuccinos, and then they have all the foods. It's a little low right now. But they'll
Wow. Do
stop
they have
on.
soft serve?
Yeah, but they have a lot of stuff.
Do they have soft serve ice cream in there?
No, thank you so much.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah. I still like
Probably
that.
Bob doesn't have anything like that there.
Really? And then they have gas, of course. You get your gas here. No.
That's pretty nice.
But I just wanted a drink. I don't, it's too late for me to eat, probably.
Yes. Great.
Good, and can I call you Pooh from now on?
I think it's I do. It's cute.
You have a Maverick. It's 2 hours. You'll take you next time. Okay. Maverick. What state is that in again? Oh, you're in New Mexico. Yeah, Maverick. Okay. I like how it has the dormers on it. They really went all out. Put dormers on there.
Yeah, it looks nice. It looks new to me.
Are we stopping anywhere else, or we're just going straight home?
I'm gonna go home. I don't think there's any. I mean, I would go somewhere else. Yeah, I would. I don't know. I live in a small town, but we do have like all the conveniences that we need, like store, gas, anything really.
Yeah.
Wow, that's not even a yellow line on that road right outside the gas station.
No yellow lines on this one. No, it's a back road.
Oh, okay.
Remember that show Chronicles, the back roads and streets of New England or something? Walter Cronkite was it? I don't. Maybe I'm mixing two things together. I don't know if you.
No.
Probably not.
No, not really.
Because you're not in New England.
I'm not in New England. Time in New England taking me away.
I like New England.
The long, rocky beaches and you by the bay.
They're all rocky, some of them. If you go to like
Barry
Rhode Island-
Manilow said they're rocky.
Well, yeah, they're rocky in some places, yeah.
Nicole eats at my favorite restaurant. Iggy's. Iggy's Sidewalk.
I wonder if that had anything to do with that Judy Blume book, Iggy's. Iggy's House or something. Iggy's.
What, Carolyn?
That Judy Blume book, Iggy's House. What was it? Iggy's House or something? Iggy.
I remember that.
I always
Yeah.
remember getting a new Judy Blume book was like, I can still remember the feeling it gave me. To be able to discover something new, and you're like, I wonder if it's going to be as good as the Tales of Fourth Grade Nothing, and then you would get totally into it. Oh, there's nothing like that.
Those were different times, huh? Wasn't it? It was just so, you know.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we're going to the Bazaar.
Really? Bizarre.
Uh-huh.
What is that?
It's gonna have 90 different vendors, and they have amazing artists, delicious foods, tasty drinks, tarot reading, and then at night a fabulous drag show. But we'll be gone before that. But they have 90 vendors from 5 different states. Whether you are looking for something a little spooky, witchy, classic horror, or slightly disturbing, you will find artists to fit your taste.
Is that
We'll be
far
able
away?
to offer clothing, original artwork, ceramics, vintage decor, taxidermy, and more. We went last year too.
Is it far away?
No, it's just in Valparaiso, where
Oh.
Carolyn Connor lives.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fun.
Great. Huh. That'll be good.
Yeah, just
What's
something
that?
to do, you know?
Yeah.
You stay like or no?
Huh?
That's Nicole, who like that.
What, the doorbell
Yeah.
cam is dead? It's okay. We'll have to do it tomorrow. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We have another camera. It's okay.
Mittens.
Does Dave like to go to the bazaar?
No, he's
So-
not going. It'll just
Oh.
be me, Bonnie, Lexi, and Nalani.
Oh, okay.
Jack and Maddie aren't going.
Your credit card's on the floor.
They're doing
What it?
something else.
Your credit card is on the floor.
Oh, what is that?
Somebody's card.
Oh, it's a thing. It's from Juella, like a jewelry from a ring.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Thank you. I had to pick it up anyway, though.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I just thought,
Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised though.
I
really.
wouldn't be surprised either. Yeah.
Knowing me, it's a mess. You know. I don't know. There's coffee creamer. I didn't know that.
Stop.
Oh well. Come on, puppies. Let's go out.
Oh, you have a pet sitting service too?
I do.
You started that up?
I did already today. I have
Oh,
two.
wow, that's cool.
Yeah. We're getting a Schnauzer tomorrow and a Shih Tzu on Tuesday, so we'll see. I'm gonna start slow. I'm not gonna go crazy like you with the.
Well,
German
that's
Shepherd.
because you probably live in an area where they have a lot of people that do that. We don't. So when we put our ad in, we were
Probably
swamped with calls. It was unbelievable. We turn people away. I know you think we have a lot, but we turn people away.
Oh.
You have to. I mean, you have to.
Can't have that many because it's just so ridiculous.
It's too overwhelming, and you don't pay as much attention to the one or the two.
Yeah, and you don't know if they're going to be barkers or not barkers. It could be Bob Barker, like it's Bink's dog.
Yeah. You never know.
Yeah. They can get jealous of each other very easily. I mean,
You should think
When
about it,
making-
Scooter.
yeah, it's true. Oh, Pops, let me give you your little treat.
Do you keep everybody's name on a whiteboard like I do?
Yes, the whiteboard, absolutely.
Cheerio.
Cheerios, really?
You can have that.
All right, that's good.
That's your treat. Maybe.
Yeah, they're spoiled. Yeah, these clients are pretty spoiled.
Yeah. Yeah. Got to. What are you working on, Scooter?
Oh, I just now stopped because I'm tired and I don't want to do it anymore.
What do you do?
I was just doing a little bit of decoupage, you know, a little bit.
Oh my goodness.
You know what I wonder, Scooter? You know how you had all that diamond painting? Can
And
you
I have all
imagine?
that,
Yeah, if you
yes.
took the
Why?
like if you took the extra drills that come with every kit, what if you did like the center of a flower?
I know, Carolyn, I actually thought about that for real, because I have so many of those, and I
Yeah.
have thought of it. Yes,
would-
because I have these gems and everything, and I thought, ooh, those drills would be pretty too.
Are they
You know?
flat or are they pointed?
They're flat, and then if you put that decoupage down, you could probably, you
Yeah, I
know,
have the flat ones and
do it.
the round ones.
Your kitty's down.
What kitty? Where's your other cat?
The killer?
Yeah.
The killer.
Yes. She's outside right now. I'm trying to get her back in. Think she'll be out there for the night.
Oh, she's
No.
outside?
Oh, yeah.
It's getting too
I have to keep the
cold.
dog door locked because the raccoons.
Oh
They come
gosh.
in now.
No, you don't want raccoons in your house. They have rabies.
No, and they come in.
Oh, that's
For
not good.
real.
Yeah, raccoons can carry
Rabies.
a lot of different diseases, and it's not good to.
And
Yeah, you
ticks.
gotta be careful.
Ticks and
Yeah, it feels
Yeah,
raccoons.
they
nice.
come in, trust me. They eat the dog food and everything.
Raccoons.
That's how I hear them. And I
They
run out there with
obviously
a
don't
board.
know a
I
killer
got a
lives
big
there.
board and I scare them.
You mean you're
That's
like
the
in
BB gun.
bed? Like you're
We
in
have a
bed?
BB gun too that will shoot at them.
No way. And you hear rustling, like you're in bed and you hear rustling, and you know it's a raccoon eating the dog food.
Well, no, because we have the door on when we
We
go
don't
to
get
bed.
raccoons over here.
But don't
We don't
they
get-
know you have a killer cat and they don't want to come in?
Well, I get
Well,
raccoons
yeah,
at the
they
other
don't
house
care.
when I used to put the yogurt and had the bird feeder out on the deck. They get raccoons and they used to fight like crazy. It sounded like a stampede out there.
They sound scary
Yeah.
because I'll hear them out here.
You know what's
I
scary?
mean, she goes out and then the raccoons come in because they know that killer cat is out. Is that it?
Probably.
Wow.
Usually as soon as it gets dark now though, I put the door on, you know.
Those are
to
some
make sure
smart.
both the cats are in and of course both dogs.
Killer
But
cat.
she's out. Can't get her to come in tonight.
She's keeping the house safe.
Mm.
Don't people correct raccoons? I know they come into your place because they know killer cat is out and it's safer in your house than it is outside with killer cat.
You would think killer cat could take on a raccoon.
These raccoons though are humongous, Nicole. Gigantic.
I think the killer cat could take one on though. I don't think killer
She's
cat.
little. She's little though.
I don't
She's
know,
never gotten real big and she's so thin.
but she's
Maybe
very.
she hasn't looked in the mirror and she doesn't know it.
She doesn't know it. Like, you know, little dogs have that big dog syndrome or little dog syndrome, and they think they're big. Like a raccoon.
Yeah, like this dog, like Lady,
Cat.
mom
Cat.
dog. She thinks she's huge. I go, what do you think you're gonna do?
Yeah.
She gets so like, I'm gonna kill everyone. I'm like, what are you gonna do?
Danielle, were you listening when I said that she brought in a parakeet today?
All the things that kills everything and brings them sexy.
Yeah, but she killed a parakeet, a blue.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what
like-
a parakeet, Danielle. Somebody's bird. She brought in today.
Yeah, my brother and my sister-in-law, they found like I think it was like a blue parakeet in their yard, and then they, I guess, had a cage and so kept it and is feeding it and putting Facebook posts and things like to see whose bird it is because they're like, obviously it's someone's. And I was like, nuts.
Nothing, huh?
They just found it. My
Yeah, they
daughter,
just found
yeah, my daughter
It's-
once found one in Brooklyn, and they had to bring it to the animal shelters. I don't know, to find the
They
owner. I
just-
think they did find. I don't know.
Lexi has put a bunch of posts in different groups today. She had one woman from Valparaiso contact her. She said her blue parakeet has been missing since June.
Oh goodness.
but it wasn't hers. It didn't have the white on its chest.
Oh,
The killer cat killed it.
Yeah, she brought it in dead, and it's so beautiful.
Well, that's
It was
supposed to be
crazy.
but because the cat loves Lexi, and then and then you next.
And she brings it right into Lexi.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought those are gifts.
Yes,
They are.
yes. They say they'll bring it to the one that they really love.
Yeah.
So they bring it to her, she brings it to her, and then when Lexi's not here, she'll bring it to me.
So she loves you second.
Yes, yeah, she does. Lexi's our mom.
Yeah, you're the backup.
Mm-hmm.
You might be happy for that though in this instance, that you are the second.
The dead animals.
Yeah. And I'm glad it doesn't bother Lexi to pick up these animals, you know. She always does it.
Well, she comes in handy then. Gotta pick up the aftermath
Oh
from
my
Killer Cat.
gosh.
Yeah.
God.
That's so. She's such a
See,
good girl.
Mittens isn't like that. I mean, at Christmas time, she's brought in birds that were alive, you know, and they would fly right into the tree and sit in there. But
Yeah.
Boy.
that's it. She's never
Oh,
been
wow.
a killer cat at all.
Well, I mean, in a way, it's good because at least you don't have any issues with rodents in your house. I mean, the cat's probably very efficient at catching things, so that's good.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
she's caught some mice in here, and I loved that.
Maybe you should call her before you guys go to bed to see if she'll come in one more time. I don't know.
Yeah, I will. Lexi's
Okay.
already in bed, but she was trying before that, and I'm gonna try too.
Are you
It
doing
wasn't
that?
the first time she stayed out all night though.
Yeah. Are you doing that thing this weekend? That trip?
Oh, it's not far away. Yeah, it's
Oh, good.
tomorrow.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll do it short or something. Who knows? If you feel like it.
I'm sure I'll take a short,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, that'll be
But
cool.
it's just vendors, you know.
Are you bringing your shelves to set them up to sell them?
No, I'm not a vendor. I'm not a vendor.
You could be. You could
Tell
do it.
the
You could do it.
truth, Scooter. You're a vendor there.
I'm not.
That would be cool, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Real cool.
Is Debbie D up here? Debbie D's up.
Yeah, she's in here.
How's she doing? How's her shoulder doing?
Who? Debbie D?
Debbie, you up?
It's her wrist, her hand.
Yep, I'm up. It's my
Oh.
arm, actually, my elbow, above my elbow, and a little bit below my elbow. Yeah.
I hope we wake you up.
I'm doing good.
Okay, we didn't wake you up by calling
no.
you. Okay, good.
No, mm-mm.
I thought I'm sorry.
I'm ready to, sorry. It's
I
okay.
said thought it was your shoulder.
No, The
Oh.
pinched nerve, we think it came from my back, but it got trapped in my elbow. And it was pinched, and that was what was causing all the issues. They had to go in and untrap it.
Wow.
And yeah. So I go back to the doctor Tuesday. Hopefully we'll get the staples out, and I'm hoping he'll tell me I can drive.
Oh boy, you can't drive?
No, she drives a
No.
stick shift. That's the thing.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. She calls it straight.
It's my right.
I have to
it's my
get
right arm. So
like, all right, time for a new car.
I'm bored
You
in
know-
the automatic.
What Sharon will tell you too, right, Sharon? You guys were talking about that last night.
Oh.
Yes.
You get bored. You're sitting there doing nothing. Like it just feels. They said that they're so used to driving a stick shift that they're so used to it that they can't drive an automatic without feeling like they're not doing something.
Just bored. They're just sitting there steering something. I wanna. Yeah.
You drive a stick shift too, Sharon?
Oh, yeah, for 40 years I drove a stick.
Your car that you have now is a stick shift?
No,
my car prior, just before I got
Oh, okay.
this. So one before it and the one.
And I think it was the stick shift a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I drove a stick for so many years that when I got the automatic one just a couple years ago, at first I kept reaching for the stick, and I'm like, wait a minute. You know, every time I need to change gears, I'd reach for it. It was just an automatic thing.
So you hear changing in an automatic. You can still, when you're driving the automatic, because you are so used to driving the stick, do you hear the gear changes and feel the gear changes in an automatic vehicle? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've never really driven a stick once, and that was many years ago, and had to call somebody to get the car home.
Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah.
Mine was a 5-speed one,
Mine was
5 gears.
Yeah.
But I just had driven it for so many years that when I went to an automatic, it was a bit of an adjustment.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
I had to sit on my foot, so I wasn't reaching for the clutch all the time.
I know, me too. I did the clutch and the stick, and I'm like, it's not there. What am I doing? But
Yeah, Rahai 61 says he drives a stick shift, and Robity Bob says she only wants to use an automatic, but learn to drive a Volkswagen, and she loves automatic. So, everybody's preference is different, but I just wonder, being my age, over 40, I wonder if I could master that at my age.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yes.
Sure.
Oh, yeah, you could.
Really?
You can do anything you put your mind to,
Especially
Nicole.
cars today that are sticks, they're a lot easier.
I'm at
than
the
they
point
used
where
to be.
I'm at the point where I've come to the realization that, like, after 40, it's probably all, downhill with the brain.
No, you can put anything. You can do anything you put your mind to, Nicole.
Right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Actually, they claim that if you keep your brain active, that you are able to continue well into your 60s, 70s.
I recon.
What are you talking about? And then you die at your 70s? That's not enlightening.
Without where you don't notice any kind of decline. I keep watching these stupid commercials for Prevagen and all this other crap, That's just a waste of money. You know how much that stuff
That's
costs?
depressing, though. Why would you say, like, by your 70, then you're done?
I didn't say 70. I said you could easily go into your 70s without noticing any kind of decline.
Oh, okay. I thought you said
Yeah.
you could do stuff until you're 70, and then you're SOL.
Well, you can, it depends on what you do with your brain. If you read a lot, if you're interested in learning, interested, it just depends on, on what you want. Do you want an active brain?
Yes.
Do you not?
Right. And 70 is the new 60.
Yeah. I mean, you guys know it's going to be a long time. I mean, and maybe we wouldn't even notice the decline by the time it gets to that point. It wouldn't matter really.
Well,
living.
It's not depressing though. I don't find it depressing. It's just the life cycle and how
Yeah, but some people stay really sharp. They do.
Yeah. My grandfather did 101 and a half, and
Yeah.
he was still investing in the stock market and everything.
And look at Queen, 96. Look how she was still so sharp.
Right.
Yeah.
And my aunt that I called, remember, she's 100. And
Yeah.
Lexi was
right.
shocked, saying, "How old is she?" And I said, 100. And she's like, "She sounds like she's your age."
So that's either really good news for her or really bad news for you, right?
I know. I knew you were gonna say that.
So, well, one of you's got some bad news coming off, right?
Good news.
She is my great uncle's wife, so we don't have any of the same weddings.
Did she remember you, Scooter? Did she remember you?
Oh, yes, she did.
Did she? Awesome.
Yes. Oh, heck yeah. She's amazing.
Wow.
She's amazing.
That's like I'll never forget. Ellen used to say somebody says, you go, oh, that's a really bad picture of me, and they go, wait, let me see, and they go, that's a really good picture of you. And they go, what? And that's a really good picture of you. Oh my gosh.
That was good. That's one for the book. That was a good one.
I hate to break it to you, Scooter, but one of you's got some bad news.
Oh, I'm so glad I called in.
Danielle, did you see the new ornament?
Oh. Joel wants to watch Dahmer. It's on like right now on the TV.
Is it?
Danielle, look.
Yeah, right now, like right now.
You mean the new Dahmer?
The new Dahmer. Is it the one with the Kip, whatever his name is, Kip from Evan Peters? Yeah.
Are you sure? I thought they said it wasn't going to be on until the 29th.
They said it wasn't going to be on until the 29th.
Wait, let me see. Wait, let me see. What is it on Netflix? I'll check and see if it is. Is it Netflix?
Yeah. It's on there, he said. It's
What
like,
is it?
Okay, Joel, I'm
watching.
checking. You're watching it? Let me check.
Well, I'm going to watch it with you. If you want to put it on, maybe we could do that.
Well,
I don't know.
let me check and make sure that it's on.
What is it?
It's the new Dahmer. What, the new Dahmer movie?
Oh, yeah. I heard that was good.
What is it called?
Yeah. It's called Dahmer. It's a TV show. Sorry, Dahmer. That's all it is. D-A-H-M-E-R.
Can you ask him if is it on Netflix or is it Hulu or is it Netflix?
Yes.
Let me check.
It's on Netflix in New Zealand, Robbity Bob said, as well.
Okay. It's called
It's available. I'm not gonna watch this TV.
I'm trying to see. Wait a minute. How come I'm not finding it?
I don't know.
TV? Is it under? It's under TV shows.
It's under TV shows, right? New
Oh,
TV
I see it.
shows.
I see it. Okay, Dahmer. Oh, that looks pretty good. Let me see.
It's up there, right?
Because
Because
usually, yeah. Let me see. So, are all 10 episodes dropped now?
Have all 10 episodes dropped now? Yes. Yes.
Okay, so all right. If you're,
Wow.
that sounds fun.
Is anybody up for it? We should.
I am.
Yeah,
Hi,
well, I'm gonna watch
everybody.
right here. But
I'm
we're
up
all
for
up for it.
You're up for it? Okay.
Me too.
All right.
Mark, are you gonna watch some of it at least, or do you have stuff to do
Yep.
tomorrow? You're gonna watch? Good. Deborah too, right? Did the guy ever call him Deborah?
Who said me too?
No. I'll tell you about it.
Margot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Margot, you sounded so cute. You go, me too.
She is. She's awesome. Scooter, you gotta come in the Zooms with us sometimes. I know it's scary.
Oh, I've been in there.
Yeah, but like, really, like, hang out. It's hilarious.
No, like hang out.
Like it's we have fun. Like it's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. I know some people when there's a lot of people feel shy. You know. When there's a, I was shy for 2 years. I didn't even talk much.
Scooter's not
Saturday.
shy. She just hates everyone.
No.
Not everyone.
Not everyone. Okay.
I like Margot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thanks.
I'm kidding,
Scooter.
guys. I'm kidding.
Well, did
I know you are.
I don't hate anybody.
Just intense dislike, right?
Oh, stop it, Carolyn. It's not true.
Okay.
He's always trying to get me in trouble with you guys.
Oh, look who's talking. First thing she comes on. I bought napkins from somebody else.
Oh, you had no choice.
You wanted to be up front and tell you right away.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only only like 2 from one lady, and an assortment the other one for.
Okay.
you know,
Right. It's okay. I would tell her.
and there's not that many.
All right.
It's good.
There you
They
go.
I don't think they're gonna be good you know what, the one that she gave me money back for, that had the vintage snowman, and that was the reason I bought it. I'm wondering if I bought 2 of them.
Hi, everybody.
by
Okay, so
accident.
if you want to join us, you'll do the member Patreon or the members. You can join as a member. The post is up there in the community tab. All right, so we love you guys. We'll see you tomorrow, and we'll hope you come with us.
Hi, CIA
Okay, hi,
Mommy.
CIA Mommy. We're going to watch the Dahmer thing movie now.
Yeah, the new one with Evan Peters. He played Kip from American Horror Story. He's the best. I love him.
Yeah,
You gotta-
he is good. He's very good.
and
I
he-
think he wrote it too, didn't he, or produced it?
Anyone that wants to come can become a member. It's really cheap, and we do a lot of perks and stuff for our members. So, all right. Or if you're a Patreon, come on by too. The post is up on the Patreon, and the post is up in the community tab. We love you guys. Thank you. Prayers for all that need, and we'll see you tomorrow.
She's just saying that.
Oh, stop it. I am not.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, Ramblers.
Night.
Oh, pray for Janae's eye. Thank
Pray,
you, guys.
pray.
Good night, everybody.
Good night,
And
everybody. And
Yeah,
for
Debbie
Captain Lee's mom and Debbie,
His
well,
mom,
Debbie
Debbie.
D's arm, yeah.
Mhm.
But I mean, Janae's in bad spirits.
Thank you.
Debbie's doing much
And
better.
Christy's back too.
Oh, and
okay?
Christy. Oh, yeah, Christy's
And
back.
the owner
Yeah,
of the parakeet.
and the owner of
Yeah.
the parakeet and the parakeet too.
And the plate that broke too.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, and the other place.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
All right.
okay. All right.
Just for everything, just say a general prayer for everyone. Okay, bye, guys. See you
Bye.
later.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. Good night.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.